Or have you never had somebody to sell it for you?
Hmm.
We on camera? Because
Are we on
pretend,
camera?
pre-
Sounds like we might be. It's
pretend,
counting down.
pretend P.
We are now.
We're pretending to be peas.
I mean, hey,
I'm drinking
saying
straight diarrhea, buddy.
forever 16. If you forever 16, yeah, I mean, how do you not have a that you could?
Who's forever 16? What does that mean?
Oh,
Forever
YBG.
Huh?
YBG.
Oh.
That was the name of his
That
album.
was.
Forever 16. Forever P.
And
the 16th letter.
Oh. I would have assumed it meant like I'm a little kid forever. I'm gonna act like a little boy for the rest of my life.
Do you feel that was childish? What's going on?
Oh, how dare you try to make me make the opening statement about our boy having a moment in the laundromat?
Yeah, the moment, but life probably hit him in the laundromat. My question is, why do you pick up the camera every time you're going through a hardship?
He picked up the camera when he already had tears going down his face.
Yeah, he had splashed the water first.
Nah, they looked organic.
It was like 5 of them coming down at one time.
Oh, man, but I feel like you guys are probably in the same boat as me, where you felt a bunch of different emotions at the same time.
Yeah.
You feel sympathy, but then you also feel just kind of like, bro, like, how are you doing this? Like I don't understand.
Yeah, network circle is so crazy. What's going on?
Because, all right, I've always had an assumption about anybody who finds himself with no place to live, which is basically like, you gotta really mess things up to end up in that position.
Or be irresponsible like me.
Yeah, and there are people who, it's not true. Like, hey, let's just say you had a terrible situation, your whole family is just not around anymore, they'll lose their lives at the same time, and then you get screwed by a hospital bill and you lose your job, and like all these things that kind of like could happen at the same time. Like, I've known people over the years who end up damn near homeless in situations where like it's not really like they did anything stupid to get in that situation, they just kind of ended up in that situation. The thing about him for me is it's just like it was shocking, because it's like, I know you got people that looked out for you at a certain extent. Like you're part of an organization on the streets, which granted might not be the most philanthropic organization, but I guarantee there's some people from that, like, that would have given you a lifeline at some point. Not to mention,
you see what happened with it.
AOB.
You seen what happened.
For me, if it comes down to it, if I'm down to my last, I'm gonna find a bitch and I'm gonna make it happen.
But you have to find a bitch more homeless and in a more like desperate situation than you.
No,
you don't. This is the thing.
We'll be twin homeless.
You need to stop chasing what you like and pay attention to what likes you. If you got a girl that ain't a good looker, but she got everything going on and she's in love with the person that you are, you don't have room to be. You need to be right there with the how far the fat B. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to mess up. You need to be with the fat B with the good car, good job. All that pimping gotta stop for a second, because it's pretend. At this point, you can't be pimping.
You're all in. I'm all in. If I need to, I'm all in.
This
is my life now. Is trying to make you happy so you can take care of me and help me get back on my feet.
Tax pimping.
And I'm done with
turn
you.
Into a tax check.
At some point, I'm done with this.
But to me, that's not
cool.
That's not pimping. I call that babe stationing. You know,
no.
That's babe stationing.
Yeah, so
you find a babe and you post up. Instead of shop at her crib. I've done that for decades.
Girls will do that for dick. You don't even have to pay nothing else. You go in there and pipe her down, and here goes the keys to the car. Here goes the key to the house.
Or just listen. You don't even before you pipe her down, just be like, oh yeah, no, I feel you.
I've known so many guys who are clearly getting by off this movement over the years that it's like, damn, he got nothing going for him, but he was able to find a situation with a girl and make it work. Yeah. And I respect that so much. And it's just kind of confusing to me how you get into a position where that's not on the table anymore.
Well, and to be fair, it might be on the table for him. Look, as someone that's made...
No, he said he's holeless. He made holeless merch.
I got confused, and I know he made the joke of the missing M in that word.
Yeah.
But
No, but he's holeless. He said
listen, bro. Let's just say it like this. When I met you, you didn't have a house. That's how we met. So it's like, I mean,
so that video is like a fake revelation. He's acting like this is a new thing when this is kind of how it's always been.
It's been like that for at least 3. You know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't have a baby. I didn't have a little toddler when all this was going on. So
okay, so you became friends with Barry post incarceration.
Yeah.
So he did some time?
He's always been around. He used to play football with my cousin, ex-dudes. One of our boys from Hennis, they played football together. That was my dog. He died the day I dropped him off. Like, I dropped him back off in the hood. He had did some shit at my house. He had stole like a full of drink out the refrigerator. I had like 16 pints in there. And then my boy did some bunk. I'm like, you think I don't check every pint before I leave the house? I know I got niggas in my house. Like, and everybody that stays here, they know not to touch that refrigerator at all. So
a missing foe is
so
crazy.
a random homie stole this from you, not YBG.
Not YBG,
Okay.
but that was our best. That was our closest dude. I dropped him off. He died. Whatever the case is. So now we cool.
Can I get the keyboard and the mouse?
He comes to Atlanta while I was living in Atlanta. That what was that? 2002. I was living in Atlanta for probably like a year again. Getting back out there. One of my little bum homeboys bring Gordy out there on the play, and he never paid Gordy the full money for the play. But while he was doing it, I walked back in the house. I'm like, man, who is this big old nigga on my couch?
Right.
But we kicked it off. He a good cook. He know what he doing. When we playing with the bags, he kind of got something. I got the numbers. He got the bags. You know what I'm saying? The numbers kind of confusing. But the police messed that up. He had an apartment in Atlanta that I was letting him rent. And then I had 2 apartments. He was staying in one. Okay. You remember when everything came crashing down? That day I called you in Atlanta like, bro. Yeah, okay. Bow. So that ended all of that. I bought him out here. He was staying with me out here. I didn't have the money to give you every week because we not trapping no more. So I extended my hand. You told me I was getting the show. I tell him, hey, only person I'm going to pick for the show is you. So you just got to come pull up, and maybe it's going to be a couple dollars there. Everything that I had, I gave to Gordy. Now, he burns bridges with everybody that he's around. I don't know what's up with him and his mom's relationship. I don't know what's up with the rest of the family, but it's just like, to me, it feels like you're around, and then like I don't want to make it sound bad, but it's just like
you're trying to cover. You could easily make him sound
crazy.
Like a bigger piece of shit.
Yeah,
right
crazy. But that's my homeboy. But it now that I'm saying it, it sounds crazier than what it really was.
Well, what's also crazy is people trying to like shirk the responsibility of his housing and eating and living on you.
And
just because you're that's even more weird because like, do you even like know him like that?
Honestly, that I've been thinking about that since the video came out. Is like, you know, how well do I know this guy? Like, I feel like I've had like little side conversations on some chill shit, but for the really, I never had a conversation with him outside of just being in the lobby and No Jumper. Maybe like, you know, he's rolling something up
or something. We might be at a party.
Yeah.
Have a sidebar.
Like, I feel like I know Conrad distinctly more than I know YBG, and I barely know Conrad on like a personal level. Besides just hanging out around him, you know.
I just know, like, as someone that's actually like homies with you and have been in bad financial situations since I've known you, I've never even thought to ask you for anything. And
well, this is the thing too. Is
I
that
actually like know you. You know
I gave
like,
him $2,000 after he got shot. I wasn't at the party. It wasn't my party. I didn't have anything to do with the party. He got shot. I gave him $2,000 just to like help him get on his feet, just to be on some cool shit. Because he was on the podcast with Bricc for a little while. And I'm not saying this to be like, oh, I don't know homie like that or whatever. But it's true that like I don't know him that well. And from my perspective, it's like I gave him $2,000 after he got shot, even though it didn't have anything to do with me. So I really don't feel like it's my fault to like help him get back on his feet. Even though in the video, in the title on YouTube, it says Young Barry Gordy, parentheses, no jumper, is homeless or whatever.
Well, because, and like from a outside perspective, that's like the kind of thing, like, let's say No Jumper was a rap group. Let's say we're Dipset. You know what I mean?
Right.
If we're Dipset, and this was back in the early 2000s, and we're beefing with G Unit, like 50 would have been like, look at Barry's starving. No Jumper can't take care of the people.
It ain't even No
You know what
Jumper.
I mean?
That go to like Bricc Baby. Like, nigga, Bricc Baby can't take it. Like, it's just like, why would you even get on the internet for you ask me to spend a night, nigga? You ain't even asked the nigga, hey, bro, it's fucked up. Because, listen, I'm going to tell you what happened. He got like 15 bands, nigga, and I ain't heard from him, nigga, in like 3-4 months. So fuck a nigga. And what he going through. Dead homies. He know that. I tell him on the phone.
Really?
I don't care what you owe me for a fucking iPhone and you running away from a nigga. I let you hold the iPhone, you lose that. But it has some information to one of my crypto wallets that I couldn't get back.
Damn, what?
That's
horrible. That's like the worst thing that could happen to you in the crypto world, besides maybe getting rug pulled by Adam 22.
Thank God I go on the iCloud shit and kind of remember where I took a screenshot and all that shit because it was all bad. So I really was pissed off about that because I expressed it like, bro, you only need to hold this for a week. It's like one of my sacred phones. Nobody calls. It only got crypto stuff on here. And he went and lost my phone.
That's like the worst thing to give the broke home. Here, this only has thousands of dollars of sensitive
But he can't get into it. He's
Yeah.
not a thief like that. So I ain't even worried about it. You can't get into it. And then you probably can't buy drugs with crypto. You know what I mean? So I'm not really worried about it. And he's not a drug head.
He's not?
He don't.
That's the other thing I was wondering.
He don't do perks. He don't do nothing but smoke weed, bro. Yeah. So we get into it over some bullshit phone. And he gets some money, he don't never come back around. Mind you, you stay with me for years and all that. I'm not asking you for nothing but that money for that phone. Everything else I did was out of love. You disappear. You disappeared. Then you pop back up like checking the temperature or whatever, and it's like, man, it's still fuck you. Until you give me that little money, I got you blocked on Instagram and my phone.
Oh, so that's why he doesn't follow you.
Yeah, he can't.
He had unfollowed a lot of people at
He
one
did.
point.
He only followed like 10 people, and me and Bricc were not on the list at one point. But like Josh still was. How come Josh always doesn't get unfollowed? I get unfollowed, but Josh don't get unfollowed.
He didn't unfollow me either. But like his explanation, because he had came on.
He was still waiting to scam you.
I was next.
Just kidding.
No.
Just kidding, Gordy. Just kidding.
No, he said that like he was like going through something and he unfollowed everybody except for like his dead homies, and then he restarted refollowing people. That was like what he said.
Damn, I'm the opposite. I'll unfollow a dead homie.
Yeah, I mean,
I've done it many times.
That's hard to do.
I'm sorry.
That's a personal decision.
But it's like, it's like if I don't really know you like that and you die, it's like, well, I know you're not going to post anymore, so I might as well unfollow you.
I use my dead homies accounts to like send like posts I want to remember. like literally like having a DM open like with one of my best friends.
Oh,
where's
really?
like all the posts I want to go back and look at. You feel me?
You know,
like,
there's like an archive button, right?
Oh,
you could just save it.
I just felt like this is like I don't know.
One place.
You keep track of your links in Draco's DM on the gram.
Like literally,
sure
like,
Draco too. You know it's Draco.
Literally like archive of
Lush
2 years.
DMing Draco in 2025 is a mental illness.
Just to remember stuff.
He's right here.
Yeah, he's right here.
But the thing is, in reference to what y'all were asking earlier, like why would you choose to do this after? Why would you choose to cry like on camera as someone that's made like really sad posts when I'm going through some? It's a cry for attention, bro. You know what I mean? Like it's a cry for attention. And honestly, I feel for the dude. Like I feel like I don't feel like there's an obligation, but I do feel compelled to shoot him something. So whatever his Cash App is, like I'll, you know what I'm saying, put something on.
Well, I think somebody put up something for him, trying to help him or whatever the case is.
Does it GoFundMe?
I don't think it's. He might as well do a GoFundMe. You gonna go cry online,
right?
You know what I mean? Like at that point, this is what that did. It made people feel sorry for you, so they'll never look at you as an equal again.
Right. Well,
you crying for help like that in public is like they always gonna look at you as a bum. You know, like you'll give them some money, but then like when they come back around and ask you for something as an equal, like as a, you know what I mean?
No,
You're not gonna be.
I feel that 100%.
You get what I'm saying? They're gonna treat you like a peon every time.
But y'all as fathers, I mean, when he was talking about his kids, that didn't like tug at your strings a little bit when he was like,
yeah, you got a kid, then why you don't got a 9 to 5?
Yeah, that's my thing is if you have a bunch of kids and you don't have a place to stay, I'm looking at you like, well, you really fucked up because you took on a bunch of expenses consistently throughout life that you're supposed to be taking care of. Like that's super irresponsible if you produced a bunch of kids and you can't even take care of yourself. So yeah, I felt a little bit of sympathy, like, damn, like that sucks. I wish that wasn't your situation. But 0% of me is like, oh, I need to come fix that for you.
No, for sure. I mean,
Because that's what it was for the
even,
first time.
Right.
if we
to
even
get a spot.
can.
Yeah, to get on your feet or whatever. It's
And he
like,
went to go get a car before he got a spot.
see, yeah. Like I'm forced to assume when you are that fucked up that there's other things that are wrong, and that if I were to hit you with a couple thousand, which granted I already did, that would not really fix the problem. The problem, I assume, and I hate to be judgmental, but I assume the problem is a problem that is not going to just go away
until you stop
if you give
wanting
somebody
handouts.
a little bit of money. Yeah,
you gotta stop wanting. He thinks that when that shit fucks up again, he'll cry somewhere else and try to get another handout. Right now, you need to look at yourself, whatever you do get off of this one, and really get in the field and figure your life out, because it's like there's no way possible that people are gonna keep on helping you. Mind you, I'm not even talking about what I did when he got shot. He couldn't come to my house, and I felt bad. A hygiene problem at my house is why he can't be there.
He's got hygiene issues.
He had a couple of them at the house. I don't know if they daily, but it's a couple of them that
Break it down.
can't. I don't want to do it like that.
I mean, you already slimed him, dog. You just
what I'm
Nickelodeon
saying-
slimed him.
No,
back.
but a lot of people have hygiene
I
problems.
said,
That's
I said a
Flacco
hygiene
for sure got
problem.
some.
He improved.
I haven't seen it, but I
Flacco,
look at him.
Flacco smelled good now.
If Flacco lived with you for a month, for sure you're gonna uncover some weird smells.
Okay.
Boy, he used to be
First and
Funkarunkus over here.
First and foremost, corn chip shoes do not belong. When the feet smell like corn chips and shoes,
God!
you can't keep them in certain places. All right, cool. My wife used to trip off of that. I know the homies be having stinky feet. I'm a grimy nigga. It's like, nigga, keep the motherfuckers in the garage. You know what I mean? Like 06, so I can deal with that. When you come here, hey, I'm off the rip. Soon as we walk in the house, on the dead homies. Before you go lay down, here go your towel, here go your soap, here go your you need an extra toothbrush. That's what type of nigga I am, because you hit the corner in the morning stinking at my shit. Oh no, you gotta go. It's just like in a cell.
Yeah,
You get what I'm saying? So a couple things had transpired, like it was his house, clothes and underclothes in the wrong areas. My daughter's room was like one of his hoarding spots.
he was just kicking in the baby room.
Not Kai's room.
Oh.
Zoe's room.
Okay.
Yeah, it was the older kid's room. But
There's not like a discussion like, hey, you're sleeping here.
In a 15-year-old girl's room.
Like, no, like when
What-
you come into the house, like,
That's some
this is
smack shit.
no, no, you said I talked to Smack too. Stop doing Smack.
that's on the
Oh,
list. We're gonna get into that.
podcast canceled. I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out. We can't talk about this week.
Yeah.
I'm not saying anything about him. I'm just saying personally, I would feel weird about having to post up in a little girl's room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
look, hey, check in.
So-
Right
go ahead.
before I went to rehab, I was like couch surfing, and I had to stay in the homie's
Kids are-
5-year-old son's room.
But he gave you that.
Yeah, he gave it. That's where I
Yeah,
knew I was there.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. So
and that's my
I
nephew for real.
I had the game room for people that like my man cave.
Yeah.
Copper squatting there. It's not gonna be comfortable because I don't want it to be comfortable for you. It's two reclining chairs and a floor right
Right.
there. I'm not putting an air mattress in there. I'm not doing nothing to make.
We're not trying to
anybody-
accommodate your
No,
needs.
I'm trying to make you uncomfortable so you could go get your fucking spot.
Yeah.
At this point, you need to thug it on the floor. You know what I mean? And I guess it's back, whatever. I ain't gonna get all into it.
His
I
back
just
hurt?
yeah, I'm like, that mean hurry up and get the fuck out. You know what I mean? But it's like, and then people that big though, they can't. Big people should not try to crowd your space. Like, you shouldn't be trying to live with somebody at 6'4", 300 pounds.
And I feel that pain too, where it's like I'm 6'3", 230 pounds, and if I had to post up in the corner of your room, I know how unpleasant that's gonna be.
Yeah.
If I was 5'2", 140
Yeah.
pounds,
Yeah.
oh man,
You
you're
can
not
get
even
around
gonna
you.
see me.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
And then it's like, okay, yeah, you're of help, but are you of help of us getting some more money while we together? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, what's the plans? Because all the plans revolve around like me and what the fuck I'm finna do and how he's gonna eat off of that. So it just was like a couple things that I just was like, look, when we was hustling, this was cool. I'm telling you, you're not gonna get on YouTube and say nothing. Like, start your YouTube, do your shit. We giving you an alley-oop up here. Adam, you didn't have to hire, cuz you solely did that shit for me. You told me to look for somebody, you know, no background check on YBG. You just know he was a cool person, and that's my boy. And I was like, I'd rather have a friend on camera so we can have natural convo.
That was your big ski.
Yeah.
That was that. Well,
Exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. So, you know, I just don't feel like I need to be responsible, or anybody here needs to be responsible.
How long was he staying at your crib before
About
you
3 years.
Oh,
3 years? 3 years.
Gordy been with me since 2022.
Oh, I thought you was finna say like
the top
like a
limit.
month.
Yeah, I mean, like if I let somebody stay at my crib for a month, I would feel like that was the most humanitarian shit that I've ever done for anybody in my whole life. My girl would be acting like I was Mother Teresa if I let somebody stay with us for a month, and she'd be trying to put an end to it at any given
Every
moment.
day.
And
Hell no.
And you
Oh
have
my
like
God.
a decent sized house.
Yeah.
It's not like
And she would still like. I mean, somebody staying with you.
Bigger than Adams.
No, I'm saying, but
That's
for that whole time, like you said, you was living in an apartment at first. He's like in the apartment with you, like
cuz been everywhere.
that's
with
what
a
I'm
nigga.
saying. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Thugger.
Like,
I ain't gonna lie, it ain't like it was. That's my dog, bro.
of course,
It
yeah.
wasn't like it didn't ever feel like that until it was like, hey, I don't got 200,000 right now, nigga, and you in the way.
Mm.
Everybody's in the way.
Mm.
When you broke, nigga, if you're not bringing nothing to the table, you need to exit stage left fast, bro.
Yeah.
Because it's like you thinking it's still cracking. Black trucks every night and all that. Like, bro, we finna drive my black truck tonight, nigga. You about to drive this motherfucker and start turning into that.
If
like,
I was
nigga.
down to my last, and the last thing I had was just one homie who was letting me sleep in the corner of his crib or post up on a couch or whatever, I would then dedicate every moment of my day, no getting high, no getting pussy, no
Well, yeah,
scrolling
pussy.
TikTok, 100%. I'm driving Uber. I'm working in an Amazon warehouse. I'm doing everything possible to run up enough money so I can get off of that couch and get my own independence. And then I'm going to continue to grind that way as if there is no such thing as entertainment,
He was too famous for that, 'cause
as
I told-
enjoying life. I'm doing everything possible to just get back on my feet. Very foreign to me. And that's why I feel like, that's why I wouldn't want to like give him more money, is because I'm looking at the situation and it's like, I feel like I could give you 10 grand and it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
I feel like you're still probably going to end up in a similar situation, to be totally real with you.
Well, it becomes enabling at a certain point, right?
Yeah, and I just don't like, if you don't believe that that money that you're giving the person is going to actually change anything, then what is it? And it's like, I refuse to treat money like it don't matter.
The only time that I'll keep it real. I have asked Adam for shit, but I was in terrible situations. I was fresh out of jail the first time. He helped me bail out. That was automatic. Thank you. I was grateful forever for that. Right.
Got to support the criminals.
Yeah. Then I had to move.
Bail is encouraged around
Then
here.
I,
let's
then
be
I was
honest.
getting my then I was getting my house, and I think I was like 2,000 short on the deposit because I had paid for the moving fees, all that stuff. My boy came through. You get what I'm saying? But I'm only gonna ask for something when I'm really fucked up. Like I would never even think about asking, and I really will get that shit right back. Nobody else in this world is paying back their homeboy.
Nah, it's
You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like when you give your homie, like we have a work, like, so we're friends, but you know what I'm saying? But like you give your homeboy money, he's not thinking about paying you back ever.
yeah.
I don't give a fuck what he tells you. I've been through it too many times.
Well,
bro.
I mean, like, depending, like if it's on some work shit, like I paid the homie back. Like,
it's different. You have a check that comes every.
no. I mean on some work. Like if it's
Oh,
like
that's
some-
different. That's
yeah.
different. That's different. But I'm just saying, in these situations, like, the motherfucker's not.
Yeah.
And it's
You're not
like,
even gonna hold him to it. You feel me? Really?
Yeah. So
that's
it's just like, you know, a motherfucker reaching out to people every time they in a problem, because I believe he reached out again, like right after he got out the hospital to Adam.
I think we like were a little
car-
slow on giving him the $2,000, so he might have.
No. I'm talking about when the car got impound.
Oh, he asked for more. I don't even know if I saw that.
No, you talked to him.
Oh, I told him I can't fuck with it. Oh yeah, I can't.
yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Nah, there was another time, where he sat down and asked me for more money. And I was basically like, bro, I can't.
And it's
do it.
like,
I already gave you some money.
and then it's like, damn, bro, you still using my resources.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, if that's me, if Adam sent you 2,000, Bricc did that.
Right.
Automatically, Adam, am I right or wrong? Like, you're doing it because that's Brick's right hand man, and
Yeah,
he
'cause-
kind of fucked up.
And it's like, obviously that situation is not a fun situation to be in because you're sitting there, you're feeling bad about it. It's emotionally impacting you to have to say no, or it's like financially impacting you to have to like come up out of pocket. But either way, yeah, like, I don't know. I consider that kind of like, I would be mad at my friend that I introduced to somebody who runs a business or whatever, that they use that connection to then try to like scrape up a couple thousand more out of it.
Where's your rich white homie at, dog? Let me borrow a few racks.
This is the land of plenty. You could go make a rich home.
Yes, what I'm saying.
Like, mind you, the Asian dude that we got is crazy. Like, but we had to. I'm not gonna keep on airing out everything. Listen, bro.
Yeah, because I don't want this to be like the Sharp episode where we just kind of went in a little too much.
Do you see what Sharp said about this?
What?
Sharp said that the reason why YBG is homeless is because he made fun of the Drake murals or the Drake.
Oh, so it's a karma thing.
That's so baby bang, nigga. Because
you agree?
No.
He did bring that up. Like, nobody would know if it wasn't for that.
Listen to this.
He did. No, that was exposed by him.
Listen to this. Cause when he was fucked up and shot up, and I told Sharp, like, hey, the kids over here, I want them to see the bandages and shit and all that. He had a spot at Sharp House. And I think that's when the murals came about.
Yeah, for sure. Like,
yeah, he didn't mind. Oh no, this what happened.
Wait, Drake. Hold on. He was buying home decor.
He fucked it up by airing it out.
No. He was buying home decor to make YBG more comfortable. So he bought a bunch of.
I know you like Drake.
And this is also what happened. That nigga was on Sharp's couch, and he could have went inside the streaming room. Sharp had the music up at 1 in the morning. He like, hey, bro, you could turn that down. Sharp turned down his TV. He got a bitch
you
over
can't
there.
do that. You already know this dude's a vampire when you went to stay with him.
He said that he started acting like he's hurt. Come on, Sharp, I can't get no rest. You can turn the light off.
Oh man, that's rough.
Sharp said he went in his room and closed the door. Okay.
You know what you do? You get a sound machine. Or you go on your fucking
You're
YouTube.
at somebody else. You better go to sleep, motherfucker, through whatever else you going through. Nigga, if I'm playing this shit at 80 million, whatever the is called.
But this is me. Everywhere I go to sleep in the world, this is what I do on my phone when I go to sleep.
Yeah, sure. White noise.
To piss.
Got addicted to it from having a kid. Because we were using it for her, and then I got addicted to it, and now I can sleep without it, but I don't want to at all.
Yeah.
Can we put the AC on?
But that's rule number one of being a house guest is not only make yourself as little of an imposition as possible, but B, you have to contribute, like clean up, make shit nicer, add to the.
He does that.
Okay, that's the most important.
That's why he been around for 3 years.
But,
I can't call him nothing else. But he picked certain areas to clean. Like, hey, how about cleaning the bathroom?
Yeah, you gotta
nigga, after
everything.
You use that motherfucker, you know what I mean? But like the kitchen, the rooms and shit.
I got
like Gordy, you get around there, everything finna be put up. He go cook.
Let's take a quick hiatus from having this conversation. We can totally get back to it, but I just want to let everybody know that this episode is brought to you by everything420.com. And right here, I have something. We cannot smoke it on camera. We have been informed by the team, but it is called the Bud Zuka. And it makes you feel like you just unlocked a next level sesh weapon when you load up a couple of grams into this here tank.
It gotta be at least like a 7 or a half.
And light the room on fire. So I would like to know, have you guys seen anything like this before?
Just this right here, just the Bud Zuka.
I just want to hype up the unique design and talk about how insane it looks in person.
We actually turn bro on.
Well, yeah, there you go. It's not full, but
I give my blick.
Right. And
How do you do this?
We did it before. You load up that whole tank with weed, and then you just press it, and it's just like, yeah.
Come on.
It's also great for gay pranks. Yeah, you can just troll your homie.
That's for when the cameras are off, Bricc.
See, okay, the great thing about everything420.com is that they have fast, discreet shipping, and they have top brands like Stizzy, Packwoods, Cake, and Cookies. Everything420 is legal, and they have a $4.20 deal section. And they have top shelf flower, magic mushrooms, pre-rolls, vapes, edibles, bongs, and accessories. Mystery boxes also, which are always a fun surprise. And they have amazing gift ideas where you can get more bang for your buck. And if you want to get your hands on one of these bazookas or any other crazy 420 sesh tools, well, hit the link in the description and use code NOJUMPER, one word, for a discount. And make sure that you check out everything available on the E420 app on the App Store for Apple and what was the other one? Google phones as well, Android phones. So yeah, shout out to everything 420. We'll have a little bit more information later in the podcast. Anyway,
And the edible smack too.
yeah, you'll be rolling
It
on
is
rolling,
crazy on hood.
crazy stuff. Anyway,
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
have y'all ever do you know the parable about like the camel in the tent? So some dude in the desert has a tent. Camel comes up and he's like, "Yo, I want to sleep in the tent with you. Like, it's really cold outside." And he's like, "All right, but there's not enough room. Just put your neck and just put your head in there." Then the camel, next thing you know, he needs to put his neck in there, and the dude's like giving him more and more room. Next thing you know, dude has no room. The camel's taking over the whole motherfucking tent. And that is a parable about house guests. You feel me?
Yes, for sure.
Exactly.
And I mean, honestly, all throughout my BMX years, I was just letting people stay with me like all the time. Like when on any given day, there would be a random
That's
dude
like my house.
sleeping on my couch. It was
I'm
just
still like
constant.
that. It's
And
still like that for
only
me.
through having a kid and a girl am I not living that lifestyle. And honestly, I can now appreciate it a lot because I in retrospect, don't really understand why I was doing that for all those years. But I mean, I feel like if you let somebody stay on your couch for a week even, that is a huge benefit that you're giving them. You're essentially giving them something that is worth many thousands of dollars, which is a place to stay in the greater Los Angeles area.
Yeah,
For sure.
that's a fact.
Yeah.
For sure. Because you could go get an Airbnb for a week. You're going to be out of 2,000.
Have y'all ever had like a house guest stay or like a homie that was staying over and then they did too many drugs and you had to kick them out because of that?
Too many drugs. No.
You actually could stay.
well,
Yeah.
normally
Sure.
you would think, and I'm not going to say who it is.
I hate having a lean house guest.
It's always sleeping.
Stop pouring me up.
No,
Yeah.
Hey, get the hell out of here.
Get out of here.
Keep that walk away from me.
lean house guests are cool, but I had a coke house guest, and I
Oh,
wasn't
yeah, I
in
don't
a,
want that. Yeah.
wasn't in a coke period of my life. I'm not gonna say who it is on cam. I'll tell y'all afterwards.
I would love to
But
know. Yeah.
yeah, this dude, bro, it'd be 4 a.m. You feel me? And I like me and my girl would hear him wake up from the other room, like to go use the restroom. This fool would go in the restroom. I'd hear him play with his nose for like 6 minutes straight, like all that, then go right back to bed.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
I'll-
he snorts a line and sleep.
Yeah.
Gets
He's
a
like,
little water up there.
you
look.
feel me? Like I was like,
Make
nah,
sure
bruh.
that else.
You gotta
Sometimes I'll be like super tired on the weekend and I'll like wake up, eat breakfast, go to the farmer's market, drink mad coffee, and then get home and still be so tired that I'll just pass out on the couch for 20 minutes or an hour or whatever it is. And so it's like a different feeling though, napping while you have tons of caffeine in your system
Yeah.
because it's like a jittery sleep where you're not like
Yeah.
as asleep as you would like to be.
But like what the whole thing is when you're on coke, I think you're addicted to the drip, right?
Well, the
He
drip is
probably
what
has
makes
to
you.
taste it a little bit. Like,
The drip is
What
what
about some
makes
smelling salts?
Yeah, where they at?
Yeah. no, I'm saying maybe that's because who wakes up to do a bump to go to sleep?
And he wasn't even doing just a bump. It would be like he was like,
he was relling it out.
yeah. And I think it's because he's so addicted to it that his body like needed it even in the middle of the night. He just needed that coursing through his veins.
Yeah.
It's a little. I was like, yeah, you just get that dad Holmes
Bricc wakes up and smokes an unfiltered Camel in the middle of the night and goes back to bed.
with wax.
No,
but that's understandable.
That's still, hell no, I'm not smoking a cigarette in the minute. I don't even smoke a cig to go to sleep. Cigs make your heart race.
How long do you wait after you wake up to smoke a cigarette?
Well, it's a digestive tool. So
Okay.
I'll go sit on the toilet with a cigarette for sure.
Well, that's
That's
the-
foul.
That is the best feeling in the world. I
You
wish I
have
could.
to take a cigarette to shit, right?
No,
you don't
but I-
have to. Many people shit without cigarettes, but
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
but that's no, but that's because
Well,
the opiates got him constipated.
Nah,
so he
I
need
ain't it.
that. Like,
Nah, no.
Yeah.
I shit every day. Like I don't get constipated from opiates. I don't go days without shitting.
they don't call him shitty for no reason. He be shitting his pants, he got diarrhea, all that.
Nah, every
Horrible
day
bowels.
I make a bowel movement at the same time. It's like
No,
I'm good.
that's such a great feeling. Is smoking a cigarette and taking it. I'm not like allowed to do that.
How long do
really,
you wait?
Till I smoke a cigarette?
Yeah.
Till I go outside. Whatever my first reason to go outside is, a cigarette's getting smoked.
I
So,
still haven't even smoked weed yet today, or any kind of tobacco. It's almost 5.
Neither.
I've been up since 7.
is that
That's actually crazy to me.
Do you notice do you notice anything or?
I don't right now, except that my mind feels like relatively clear. Like I could interview somebody and keep a clear head and feel comfortable with that. But then sometimes I notice, like, as this podcast goes on, because spoiler alert, this might be a full 4 hours because we got Rosenberg coming and we're gonna have to hang out with him for a while. But definitely, like, I notice myself just wanting to get high because it's like smoking weed signifies the end of the day to me, even though I sometimes do it in the middle of the day.
It's weird because like I love smoking weed, but sometimes weed really don't be weeding like that. Like it don't really. I don't know.
You be
man.
having that both. I ain't gonna lie.
Your weed sucks. That's why.
No,
I've been rapping since 8 in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what is that? You're just in the studio all morning?
All night. I had a shower at my studio.
Wait, okay. So for the record, this morning I sent to the group chat and I was talking about us potentially going to the studio later this week, and you immediately sent a video back of you and Gordy in the
Me and
studio
Conrad.
at like, oh yeah, Conrad, sorry, sorry, it's a loaded mistake right there.
yeah. I was gonna say, what?
But it was like 11 in the morning, and you're like, "Hey, Adam, we in the studio right now." Like,
Yeah.
so you were still in the studio at 11 in the morning from the night before.
Well,
You're a cokehead.
no,
No.
no. I fell asleep off the juice.
Okay.
But Lush Studio is so nice that
Yeah.
I've been putting in overtime.
Wait,
in
you
my
were recording in
warehouse.
his studio?
Nah, I got a warehouse too. That's like a whole compound right there. That's
Uh-huh.
just the studio side. It's a poker room and it's like different little. So his stuff is so nice that I'm starting to try to stick in there and put some more detail in there so I could offer space for people to come, you know?
yeah,
Okay.
that's fire.
One of my poker buddies sent me a picture of you playing poker Saturday night.
Yeah. It's like, oh my God, this is why Adam likes you. He's
Yeah?
like, you gonna come play poker with us in LA? I'm like, sure. Nobody.
Oh, that was
invites me.
Vegas?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you were still hunting for loose?
Who? Yeah, them niggas don't want to see me, man.
Oh, okay.
But nah, it was wifey's birthday.
Okay.
And
So you guys went to Vegas?
Yeah, well, she was like, well, you shoot content out there anyway, so it's like you can work and be out there. I'm like, yeah, cool. I definitely could work on my wife's birthday. You're gonna let me do that, right? Didn't happen.
Isn't that kind of like contingent
She-
upon like how much nice stuff
I
you do
lost
early
all
in
my
the
money
day?
and I got it back in poker, and she fucked those machines up. I
Oh,
think
really?
the machine was reading her birthday. I told her that machine too hot. Don't go back to it. She go back with another. Every time she put 100 in the machine, she left with like 600.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. She watches, like how I study like the other gambling stuff, she studies slot machines. Like she follows like 80 different slot machine pros.
Wow.
And she's really turning into
Wait,
a
really?
slot pro. Yeah.
I know a dude who won 1.2 million from a slot machine.
She's probably gonna do that one day.
Wow.
Like I know one of my ex-girlfriend's uncles, this fool had won, he hit for 600K on a slot one time
Mhm.
and had been lit and then pretty much got stupid jug in the little off strip Vegas spots, you feel me? And just has been living out there ever since and losing money.
Yeah.
Just like
Hell yeah, that
like,
give you a spot.
yeah, like that 600K has been in the wind and probably like lost 2 times over since
For
then.
sure.
Yeah,
Wow, for
like,
sure.
So I have a question. Has there been any further fallout from the Rockstar Black Sam confrontation? And I got a reminder the other day from Reddit where I realized Rockstar is the one who, I remember there was a time when Lush was doing an interview in his time away from No Jumper and you had to take a shit.
I did.
And I had totally forgot about this, but it was Rockstar. I remember hating you at the time and still thinking, this is pretty crazy to be like that mad at somebody for having to take a shit. Because let's be real, yeah, it doesn't happen in every podcast, but it happens once in a while that you might have to take a shit. It's kind of awkward that it was live. That you
I
couldn't
just
just
ate 'em.
edit it out.
I just ate some KFC right beforehand. You
Oh, that'll
feel me?
lube you up,
Like,
yeah.
Wait, you were interviewing him?
yeah, we were potting together. We were potting,
when he was
like,
away from No Jumper.
Yeah.
Yeah. and Rock came through, and K. I've been knowing KK for years. That's my homie.
So you could have
So-
easily used the Black Sam marathon situation to really tee off on Rockstar and be like, "You piece of shit, pussy! How did you back down to Black Sam?" Just to get back at him for hating on you for taking a shit.
Well,
Yeah.
he was like, the thing is, that was in the midst of him, Lupe, and China Mac were all trying to like trip on me for not donating to Lupe's GoFundMe.
Oh, remember that?
Yeah,
Yes.
Wack was in the mix. Like it was like a whole,
That was
like
funny.
everybody. It was like the fuck Lush. I thought that it was all you too. I
No.
literally thought that like Adam was the unseen hand.
No.
Like Adam's telling China Mac and Rockstar. Da, da, da. I was I didn't think I knew. Meanwhile, you're like on the other side of the world getting married and just like living a regular life.
Yeah.
And I had, but I was so convinced, you feel me, that it was this fool. But I will say, as far as updates, two things that I find interesting. One, Rockstar has since apologized to
He
Black
did.
Sam.
Yes, we have that on deck.
Yeah.
I thought that was interesting.
for
But
sure.
something that was pointed out to me by Lush and Wack that I thought was really interesting is it seemed like Rockstar don't know Black Sam as much as I thought that he did before. Like, because there's footage of him walking up to him and he said, "What's up, Rockstar?" Like he's like introducing himself. Like if I walked up to like Donnie and seen him,
It was a
yeah,
Lush.
"What's up, Lush?" You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
nah, like, which threw me off. I thought that they were more familiar with each other than that. I could be misinterpreting it, but
Because I mean, Rockstar's thing was that he said that he went to the burger spot or some shit that Black Sam was posted up at once and sat down and had a 3-hour conversation with him. That was
Yeah.
his main way of saying that he actually really knows him.
that's the thing. I mean, what do you think about that, Bricc? What's the truth?
You don't
I'm
buy
trying
it?
to ignore you. No,
No, you know the truth. So
I don't think Rockstar know nobody that he say that he know like that.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna keep it real. Black Sam, this is the thing. You've been around at concerts. You come to. I'm not trying to say he's a PC, but he's always at the. Is there a concert crib? Is a PC?
We
is
could start
party
that.
crib. Yeah, so
We got the
like,
Kava Crips.
Yeah, we the Kava crib.
They just eat a Kava a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, all right. So I ain't trying to speak foul about my homie, but like anytime there's a show in Arizona or LA with anybody that we know, he's there, he's backstage, he's taking pictures. He'll call me like, "Hey, bro, you can get me into the Young Thug show. You can get me back there backstage with them. I just want to like to show him Arizona was his city." So it's like, really, you only pop out at events where motherfuckers like, "Oh yeah, okay." You know, you're not retaining no information from a conversation at a concert
no.
backstage.
Yeah,
You
if
might sit and
if
chop
I've
it.
only met you 3 or 4 times and it's
Yeah,
at events,
it's like you
I
come
don't know
chop
you
it.
like
It's
that.
like yada, 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 like when is he gonna stop talking? Oh yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, all the time. Love.
Right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You didn't hear shit he said.
no, I'll hug
It-
someone if
it
they're
still
all
didn't-
excited. Be like, "Oh, I love you, fool!" Like,
Yeah.
I'm not, because I don't want to be rude and act like I don't know you. Yeah,
So I feel like he's only been to like the grand openings of the marathon shit. He'll pull up after Nip died and go to the store, to the marathon store, to the marathon cultivation, like go out his way to drive way on Canova. You know what I mean?
So I
And
mean,
go-
there's pictures of Rock and Nip throughout the years. Or do you think
Now,
is that
we're
the same?
saying Black Sam?
No. What I was gonna say though, is that the same thing though? Is that
It
like,
is, but then
or did he actually really know Nip for
Nipsey a
real?
gang member, like a real gang member, and the West Boulevards is our allies.
Right.
So, cuz like Rock our age, so it's like we done been in different. So he might have really had a different bond with Nip, thinking that Black Sam is gonna respect that bond. He don't respect that. You get
It's
what I'm
crazy
saying?
that throughout all this, that Black Sam has not issued any kind of public statement, has not done one thing on social media. All he did was the real life conversation with Rockstar, and he's completely ignored everything that's taken place publicly, has not commented, has not left a message, posted a story, anything. I appreciate that commitment, even though myself, I would never be able to do that.
But isn't that kind of like from Black Sam? He seems like he's like a real business oriented guy, right? That's his whole thing.
Many people use social media for business.
Right, but like in his eyes, his objective is this is the launch of Marathon Burger.
Right.
People weren't talking about the launch of Marathon Burger after that. They were talking about Black Sam confrontation with this Crip, blah blah blah.
And
Mark's
I saw that it's like basically like still packed. Like I sent Josh to get the Marathon burgers. I don't know if you guys got this, but I sent him to get them so that I could surprise Wack with a Marathon burger so we could do the taste testing on the podcast. And Josh said that when he went to get it, that it was like crazy packed in the middle of the day on a Thursday.
Yeah. I mean, the burgers are fire.
Honestly, I didn't even want to finish it. I said I wasn't going to finish it, and then I couldn't help myself, and I ate the whole thing. I think it's really up there with the best smash burgers I've had in Los Angeles.
For sure.
Says a lot. There's a lot of good options.
Yeah,
really,
sure.
it's like it's up there like that.
I love
It's
hi-ho. I love heavy-handed. And I really feel like it's I don't want to say that it's better right now, but it's at the very least like in that echelon.
So it's a
what
top
it
tier.
is, it's like In-N-Out. It's like In-N-Out smash, right? With a sauce. You got like a secret spicy sauce.
Got some
and then
peppers that were really
they got
good.
like red peppers and jalapenos and all that on there. It's whoever put that recipe together, I did that.
And Wack
Marathon burger's
decided
fire.
that he was a vegetarian all of a sudden with the Marathon burger in his face.
Let's
And he
go.
ate the bread but refused to eat the meat. I don't know why.
He's
the only
gay,
thing
because he don't want to eat meat on camera. That's like
wait, but
subcon-
why?
I'm saying he's gay. He don't want people to know he eats meat for real.
Yeah,
This is a joke.
they'll do it for sure. No, but he like I don't know. It's Lent, I guess, or it was Lent at the time. I've never heard him say anything about being Catholic, so I don't think it's that. But he didn't. Yeah, he just ate the bread with the sauce on it, which to me was kind of shocking. That's the last thing I'd ever want to eat. I've never heard him say that he's vegetarian. And we ate a whole seafood platter from Blueface's restaurant like 2 weeks ago.
What's better, Marathon Burger or Blueface Restaurant?
I mean, a burger is like my favorite food. It's like my comfort food. Whereas, like, it's such a challenge eating the gigantic bag of seafood that's drenched in these juices, and you have to fucking figure out. Like, I forget every time because I never do it of like exactly how to pull the shell off. It's like the messiest thing ever. It gets all over my pants. It's on my fucking shirt. It's everywhere. It's just like two such different things. Myself, I would always go burger. But I mean, it is a fun adventure to go to the.
I'm a seafood kind of guy, but it's definitely it's a more involved process, right?
Oh, it's crazy.
Like,
You get so dirty. There's no other food that you get dirty like that eating it.
Yeah. Especially seafood, like the boil.
Yeah,
where It's
yeah.
like everywhere. The sauce is on the outside of it.
Just put newspaper on the table.
Yeah,
blah.
you definitely like crib legs. You eating crib legs, you for sure gotta have a bib on.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I mean, but none the least, black people love that shit. He made it for us.
No,
It's
that's
like a fish market. I'm pretty sure he probably accepts EBT. It's gonna keep it going.
if they accept it, but is his new one like actually in a more urban area?
Santa Clarita.
Yeah, because like your last one was in Santa Clarita. That's
Still
that's
That's where he's at now.
Yeah.
I mean, it's black people in Santa Clarita too. The rent's cheap.
well, Flacco's there. That's true.
Valencia was the first Lancaster.
Dropping
Oh,
lows.
I thought, well,
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, but the first Lancaster was Valencia. Like all the black people was moving out the city to Valencia.
Yeah.
Then they start moving to
Lancaster, a black city, pretty much. Like
Yeah, but yeah.
Okay,
that's
I
what
want
happened.
to read the statement that Rocstar issued apologizing to Black Sam. I'm gonna have to squint a little bit. Wait,
On behalf of Rockstar
Yeah.
2800 and Smut Free Entertainment,
I want to publicly apologize to Black Sam and the entire marathon team for my business dealings with an individual who made disrespectful comments about Nipsey Hussle. Oh my God, so he's apologizing for having anything to do with Wack. I also deeply regret my actions less than 24 hours later when I did an interview with Cam Capone. It was never my intent to call you out during that interview, but in that moment, I was overwhelmed by a mix of emotions and the embarrassment that I felt. In business, there are sometimes gray areas and we have to navigate them while still maintaining good relationships. I understand the space I'm in and I recognize that not everyone will understand the metrics or logistics behind content creation.
Chat GPT.
That's
Yo,
a
I was
great-
thinking that, like, this sounds a little too proper,
My
right?
boy got a real
Or
publicist.
you got a publicist to do this.
I mean, even just saying on behalf of Rockstar and Smut Free Entertainment, I want to publicly apologize. Like, you are you. You don't have to say on behalf of you. Okay, but I'm going to finish this. However, I am willing to admit that I was wrong, and as a man, I take full accountability for my actions. I'm done talking about the past. Respectfully, moving forward, the focus is on the brand and everything we're building, from YouTube and podcasting to Clubhouse, blogging, and beyond. I've created a space for authentic conversations and dialogue where people can connect with the streets and share their voices. This is a platform for those who argue and debate in barbershops, neighborhoods, and everywhere in between. At Smut Free, our mission is simply to enlighten,
missionary statement too.
mediate, and resolve, if possible. We're here to elevate the conversation and keep things positive while staying true to our roots. I wish nothing but the best and more success for Black Sam, the marathon team, and Nipsey's legacy. Long live Nipsey Hussle. Sincerely, Rockstar and Smut Free Entertainment. So he really rolled it the whole way up.
The
in that
marathon
one.
continues.
Yeah, on hood. Listen, Nipsey Hussle and Black Sam is two separate people. When people start realizing that, then you know what I mean. You don't got a dick suck. That's not that. I just like cause he marked you out in front of everybody. Cause the apology should be coming from the other way.
Yeah.
Oh, 6-0 crip.
And you
at
could
this
acknowledge,
point-
like, okay, I was silly for saying that I wanted to fight. I don't actually want to fight. That was just something I was saying. But when you got publicly humiliated and the only reason you asked for a fight was because of the fact that you felt so offended and you had so many people on your bumper saying that you needed to do something to get some respect back, for you to then apologize for even hinting at wanting to fight when he kind of sort of marked you out publicly in front of a lot of people. This feels like the wrong time to issue an apology. And I wonder what kind of pressure was being put on him behind the scenes in order to do so. Did he feel like he was joining the green light team as a result of asking for that fade, that he was going to get a fade, not from Black Sam, but maybe from a whole host of other people?
That would be weak if that was the case. If fools were really gonna fucking like, if he was gonna be greenlit or packed out over that, that sounds very excessive.
I just feel like he's trying. I don't think he's like thinking that he was green lighted in the streets over the situation. I feel like he's trying to keep himself relevant by issuing this statement, because at this point nobody really gave a fuck about you issuing an apology and all that shit. Like they're gonna make this and they're gonna troll you even more about the shit. Like, I'm sorry I couldn't get a burger that day because like I didn't really deserve one because I was around. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's
Damn.
basically what he's saying. Like, I didn't deserve one because I kicked it with Wack 100.
Maybe he shouldn't have. Like, is it possible that he could have just walked by Black Sam and not like said anything and just gotten a
But see,
burger?
that's what I'm saying.
Like,
I
that's
was
what I
gonna
would've
point it
done.
out in this the picture they used for the statement. It's always him asking for a picture with somebody like fan. Like, I found that picture of Young Thug. Somebody took that and sent it to my homie in the pen. The homie out the pen. The one we interviewed, Corvain, had that picture in his cell. And he just sent me the picture. You get what I'm saying? I be around all of the highest. I don't really have pictures, me and just that person. None of them.
Yeah.
I doubt that me and Kid Ink have those type of pictures unless it was for like a photo shoot for a cover or, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't do that.
Very
Like,
rarely does that occur to me. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I need to take a picture of this motherfucker. And I know a lot of people who do it, and I do think it's funny, and I do be making fun of you behind the scenes, but it's not the worst thing in the world. But it is kind of funny when I see somebody and they got photos standing there with someone, and I know
It's fan style. It's not like
Yeah.
a natural, like, this the homie.
it's not like you just kicked it for a couple hours talking. It's like, no, you
He's
like,
like, "Hey, can I
passed
get a
by.
pic?"
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
of
take a
course.
picture for me real quick.
Like when I was leaving Bootleg Kev's studio a couple months ago, I saw Juvenile and fucking Manny Fresh.
Did take a picture.
I could have took a photo, would have done pretty good for my hip hop accolades. One day, if God
I
forbid
always
one
say
of
that
them were to
shit.
leave the earth, I could post up, say, me and Juvenile, he was a real one. So glad that I was able to spend some time with him, whatever. My brain doesn't really work that way. I'm going to be real with you.
I
And
would've-
nowadays, people keep a professional photographer with them just to take photos of them with celebrities. That's a real thing.
that's
I
excessive.
see that all the time.
That's crazy.
That's excessive.
That's crazy. Like, if Rockstar lived in California, I feel like he would have been at the pop out. He would have been like, that's just his character.
You
Like
took a 7-hour journey to get there.
to the pop out.
Well,
To
to the Popeye, you're right, but to the Marathon Burger opening, I mean, that's a journey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From Asia.
I mean,
Arizona.
it was also his hood day.
Ah, okay. That was good.
Yeah, and it's just like
To add insult to injury, that makes it kind of like
because that's a whole different story. Like, yeah, I mean, and I ain't finna get to that at all. I can't do that here. Maybe when you interview him the next time over the burger, you can ask him.
if I would have seen Manny Fresh and Juvenile, it would have been a shameless fangirl and been needed.
We saw you with OJ. We know how it's gonna look. Yeah.
Well, Lush, we expect you to ask for a picture.
I'm a fan.
I mean, not
I'm a
like
fan.
that. That's
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
you know, but I'm not trying to, like, it's hard to say that to homie like a groupie, but it's like, you got to fix your ways because motherfuckers looking at you like that now, for sure. Like, for a motherfucker to walk you out, like, in front of everybody like that, like, motherfucker looking at you as a groupie.
I'm kind of in my head like reverse engineering how that statement came together because it feels like he told ChatGPT like write a very professional, heartfelt apology / response and then like listed out everything that happened.
He has bullet points.
Yeah. I've been using a lot more ChatGPT of recently, so I can kind of imagine what that would look like.
Hey, we're either going to use it or it's going to use us,
It'll
right?
be just like the milk in your mustache that Lush hasn't told you
Oh,
about.
fucking hell. I got a runny nose and I'm drinking this big ass protein shake. I don't know what happened. I just got a random, like, it doesn't feel like a full blown cold. I just got like a fucking shitty mustache. I don't know.
Yeah.
The microphone was
It's
blocking it.
It's syphilis in there. You ate some bad pussy and it's just sitting there.
It might be.
You still want to lick his mustache?
It's a whole lot of pussy juices in there.
Hey, but I have some
It's not
news
that
for you.
homo.
I have some news for you. I ran into somebody who told me that they've been keeping an eye on you.
Yeah.
I present to you Officer Dwayne. This is Dwayne. So, Bricc, you been keeping your nose clean? We heard about you and them pounds.
I told you the last time you pulled up on me, man. You came to the show.
What show? What show are we talking about?
Why would you pop up to the show and I gave you all that information the last time I saw you?
Yes, you gave us a lot of great information about the Bloods, the Hoovers, the Serenos,
But
the Nazi lowriders. But really, I'm looking for more information about your people, please.
Well,
What's going on with the Crips out in South Central?
could you tell them I didn't tell you about Dirk?
Well, that's a federal matter. So that doesn't really involve me. I'm just a local city cop.
Yeah, well, it's a whole group of people somewhere right now that's screaming, fuck Bricc, baby. I would like you to pay a visit to, just
Bricc, baby. That's your street name. Okay, we've been calling you Zahir down at the station. Zahir.
Zahir. Hey, it's crazy that you're a black officer. You keeping your eye out of me. You sound like a fucking white guy.
Well, I'm if you'd like, then I could totally use a more street voice. Zahir. That's totally possible.
The black officer's like, come on, brother. We ain't supposed to be out here fucking up, brother. But I'm going to have to search your car, man. Can you get out the car, brother?
Brother man.
Hey, why are you being so racist? Why are you being so racist? Why are you only harassing the black man?
Listen, if I wanted a fucking Jewish Sereno's opinion, I would have asked. So shut the fuck up over there, Mr. Nicholas.
I'm acting
here
on
to
behalf.
talk to Zahir.
Okay.
I'm an advocate of the community.
Hey, can you tell me the shit that you said Cash Jones told you again?
What me and Cash Jones talk about in our weekly meeting is none of your business.
Yeah, because I believe the last time you came, you said something about Cash Jones telling you that it was unsafe to be at No Jumper after 4 o'clock on a certain day.
We are investigating the situation with Loose Cannon in the alley. However, that being said, when Cash Jones and I get together, it really resembles that photo of him face down with his ass up. and not much else.
Yo,
That's all we do. Hey, Jamal, get the fuck out of here. What's his name? Jamal, Dwayne. I said.
Dwayne, he's a fucking Nazi. You're a Nazi lowrider. Jamal Dwayne.
Jamal is a very black name.
His name's Jamal Dwayne.
Did you think Dwayne was good too?
Yes.
It was like kind of off the top of my head. Sorry.
R.I.P.
Oh,
Dwayne
shit.
Wiggins.
Hey, you guys, don't blow me up, man.
I wish I was
do
like
that.
funnier because
Yeah, you had to come.
that is such an easy joke right there, like a layup, and I just like kind of froze. I don't really have that many good ideas.
Kept thinking of seeing me and Remo. That's 2 cups.
And now 3. Yeah. I read an article one time that said that Jamal is the blackest name. So if your name is Jamal, you have like a 99% chance of being black.
I don't think I know a white Jamal.
I don't think I know a Jamal.
I know a white. I know a white Jerome.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jerome, huh?
Yeah.
I know a Jeromey the homie.
Jerome in the
I
house.
don't know what
Jerome in the house. Hey.
Jerome.
Jerome is crazy.
He is from Detroit, though, to be fair.
We gotta pick our energy up, guys. What's going on, man? Let's get it up, man.
Turn up.
It's the Tuesday show.
It's the Tuesday show. Realistically,
Off the bat.
we only need to even talk for another 45 minutes before crazy ass Rosenberg is going to get here, and then
Off the bat.
and these glasses are going to get evoked.
Wow, and he's drunk at court and all type of shit.
Did you see the court vlog that I dropped?
Yeah.
Yeah. There was some comments saying that they felt like he was wasted.
Well, is there any? As long as you're not like held in contempt of court, I think as long as you're able to carry yourself with the proper decorum, it doesn't matter what you're.
I'm not going to hold it against him.
I don't want my representation showing up smelling like liquor.
That was okay from my perspective, and I was talking up close and personal with him. I didn't smell any liquor.
Okay.
So
he knows how to. Did it smell minty though?
Yeah, if it's hella minty, that's a
means-
dead giveaway.
Yeah.
no, I mean a lot of things with the way he was speaking to me definitely made me feel as if he might have been drunk, but I didn't smell any alcohol. I didn't see any alcohol stains. His outfit was clean. So
what if he took a Xambar?
I don't.
You know that's
that
so
wasn't really the
regulated
vibe
in
I
the
got, but
white
maybe
world. I mean, it makes you act drunk. The slurring,
it's possible.
They might as well hand out like Xanax
to white kids. I mean, not to white kids, but to white adults.
Just anyone,
white lawyers.
Like, when you walk into court, just like here's a Xanax, complimentary for the people.
Yeah, I think I'm taking one before I get there.
Yeah.
Off the rip. I'm so allergic to the courtroom. I start breaking out in hives.
It's so
and
boring.
shit. No.
So boring. You have to sit like you can't even be on your phone. You can't even like have your phone down low texting. You have to fucking just completely put it in your pocket and not look at it at all. It's so annoying.
And then see like all these things bad happening to all these other people before you even get to.
I know.
Like,
So they didn't let you access with your camera, or did you vlog with a phone?
I was vlogging in the hallway,
Yeah.
and then 4X's homegirl was like taking photos of him when he came out. She did manage to snag some photos. I didn't have the balls to try.
It's a way to do it.
Yeah, fools are always like
All the girlfriends get it off.
He said he got in a fight while he was waiting to like go right into the court thing.
Yeah, the court tanks.
He had,
That's where you
had to do a
squabble
fade.
out. Yeah.
I'm not sure with who or anything, but I guess it went down.
I feel like that he went to jail in a bad mood this time, because I heard the first call of him calling home.
Really?
It was a lot more aggressive than the last time he went to jail. I feel like he's going in there this time trying to make a statement because people said that he changed and was nicing up and all that stuff. You know, who was that? The two guys, or who was it?
my boy.
Yeah, he's the one who started off saying that he 4X wasn't squabbling his enemies in jail or whatever the case is.
His information is shoddy at best, though. Let's be real.
Yeah, so Skip Townsend.
4X is a tuna. He's a turned up mom affiliate. My boy.
He's 100% tuna.
He's the chicken of the sea.
Hey, did y'all see?
But he just, I guess he went in there and was cool, and there wasn't nobody that he wanted to fight then. But this time he called him like, yeah, I'm running everything off the bat. You already know what it is. And you bitch ass niggas, when I come home, he was popping it. And I just was like, oh yeah, I think that he left the streets while he was on fire. He got like a point to prove right now.
Yeah, he has a job now finally and stuff. I think that probably kind of weighs on him. I mean, honestly, from talking to Lupe, she said that when he gets out, that he's actually going to change his life and stop hanging out in the neighborhood, that's really the biggest thing that he needs to get over, is the idea that you can just hang out in the neighborhood and that everything will be fine.
Yeah, live somewhere else type shit. Move to the valley.
He said that he doesn't live there. I don't know if I believe him, but in general, he just feels the need to go hang out at the liquor store and shit.
I mean, for people who haven't traveled and they're not well versed, you know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing they got and we got is our hood and our homeboys right there. Yeah. It's kind of hard to make friends with people that don't understand gangbanging when you live 100% by the code, no cut.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So it's
but like Crip Mac at a certain point was just living ducked off, and if you wanted to be around Crip Mac, you needed to either like pay him or invite him to your spot, or you could come to his spot, and that was it. Even Crip Mac got that through his fucking skull at a certain point.
Well, I mean, you could say that, but he's in jail for
sure
having a blick in the hood.
Yeah.
Was that a newer X4 Cam Capone interview, or is that an earlier one where
Yeah. So X4 is doing every interview platform imaginable, and the Cam Capone one is the funniest one because he's just taking all these little sneak shots at 4Extras by just saying like, oh yeah, like he said, like when I got locked up, I had to do 20 fades back to back, because 4Extra said 10, so he's saying 20. He basically took everything that 4Extra said, and he's just like doubling and like outdoing it. But you could tell by the fucking look on his face that he's not serious and he's just trolling.
No, the best part is Cam Capone is like, "Did you get a breather?" He's like, "Did I get a breather?" No, I gave them a breather. I mean, like, bing, bing, bow, one fade, bing, bing, bow, second fade. You get a breather, bing, bing, bow, third fade. I was.
It was funny. Go watch it, the best. That little nigga stupid.
No, the thing is, he did have a look. Like, you could tell he was being satirical, but he has like a really deadpan way of talking. Yeah. So you like, if you didn't know who he was, you would think he was just being serious.
Yeah, because he show no emotion.
Yeah,
exactly.
You
got that straight face.
He's
like,
completely.
I ain't scared to get beat up, cuz.
Yeah,
I think I said I squabbled with
super deadpan. Yeah,
I squabbled a big nigga from where was the other dude from?
Yeah,
it was nigga from Blackstone somewhere else, and he like, yeah, I ain't tripping. I know the enemies don't know how to squabble. He like, I ain't scared to get beat up, cuz.
This fool said 20 fades back to back.
Yeah,
and he won them all.
Yo, there's a new interview that he did. Look at this one.
See, I had a few scratches on Crip. That's it.
He did one that I just watched. Yeah, it's called "I Told You So." This is one of the most awkward interviews I've seen in my life. Like, this guy is, no offense, bro, but this is one of the worst. And it uses a clip of us and everything. But yo, this is brutal.
He's a cool guy though. Actually,
I don't know who the fuck he is. I noticed. I went and looked on Instagram, and I have DMs with him from like 2017, which I don't remember at all. But this is one of the most painful interview clips I've probably like ever watched.
I didn't watch. Was it like actually like in depth?
You want to watch it? We can watch it. Fucking. This is.
Yeah.
Okay. Was there a reason for that?
No.
Okay.
That's the homie.
Okay. Now, everything is good between you guys, because that's the reports are saying otherwise.
Nah, man, we from the same hood.
Okay.
He from the dark side. I'm from the dark side. We both represent 40s. Off the back trophy game.
Come on.
You know?
Yeah.
He in jail. I'm just keeping this shit lit off the back.
That's right.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
They're always making some shit up because I don't want to go with shit, but that shit, we gonna pay attention to that.
Okay.
Off the back.
Come on, player.
It's like
player.
It's like when Childish Gambino was interviewing Chief Keef.
Yeah, but that as a transition to just player. Wait, I gotta keep going.
And then, so it kind of goes back to the other question too. Like, do you find that annoying that like people try to pin you against other people?
That's what the internet for, though.
Right.
Like I said, the more they talk and the more they do certain shit, the more they stir up shit, the more views go up, the more streams go up, the more that chili go up.
Yeah.
So keep doing this shit. Put me against somebody else. Put me against Jordan, though. Put me against somebody way, way, way up there, cause so the bag can go way, 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 way faster.
Okay.
Yeah, don't be telling put me on the dead homies. Like I said, Jordan or somebody.
Yeah.
See, I'm getting into it with Jordan. Oldies.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You think we talked a little bit about how obviously your affiliations will in LA, especially in LA things get tricky. Would you ever do a song with somebody from another section?
Like I?
Potentially, yeah.
Nah, hell no, nigga. I'm fucking no ops.
Yeah.
Hell no.
But for maybe just like another a blood set or a Hoover set or anything.
Like the question wasn't specific enough. Just like
Yeah.
name some gangs that I know you don't get along with.
Would you do a song with the Baby Stone Gorillas, perhaps?
Okay, but this is a fucked up thing, and I'm sorry for tearing apart your interviewing skills, bro. But like this is like I had a clip that did reasonably well that was like X4 comments on if he would do a song with the Baby Stone Gorillas or something like that. Like it was like two people that he definitely
Or
absolutely
Treyway.
yeah. It was like that like got a couple 100,000 views, and so like I hate when I can tell that the interviewer is just trying to recapture an existing clip, like just trying to basically get the exact same clip, trying to like remodel that magic, which I'm gonna be honest is like such a lowbrow tactic in the first place to like interview somebody you know exactly who they don't get along with because it's so fucking obvious from listening to their music, and then you just like try to like coax them into talking about that in general too. And it's different when it's a rapper than when it's like a whole gang.
To be fair, I agree. But to be fair, every single gang member that I've ever interviewed, that question normally is like, if I don't have that much to say, that question is the easy one to go to.
It's easy, but it's also just kind of trashy from my perspective. Like to be like, so you're from Rolling 60s, huh? Would you do a song with a Hoover? I don't know. I'm sorry. I just feel like that's kind of lowbrow.
I'm even worse because I'm always like, one of the greatest tragedies in LA hip hop is we never got to see a Nipsey and Schoolboy Q record. I'll preface it with that, and then I'll ask the question: would you ever be down to make a song with an album?
You're adding a buffer there. I guess that does make a little bit of sense, but
I mean, that's not really
A terrible
like,
question.
yeah. I mean, you trying to start something, but like a lot of people might say, yeah.
Yeah.
Once they've got it in the head that they are rappers and they're rapping, you know what I mean? They'll do a song with an op. It just depends on like what op it is. Like, you know what I mean? Like if it's just like, oh, he from Gangsters, like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But
Right.
if it's like somebody from A-Trade that been dissing the hood and their songs and all that, like, of course not. Like, what the fuck is we doing the song for?
because like I said, that clip already basically exists of X4 saying that he wouldn't do a song with any ops. And so he's like asking the question, already knowing the answer because he's trying to like recreate that clip.
He's probably answered that question 17 times at this point.
That's
like,
a boring question. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
and it's weird because a lot of people would say yes because I've seen Killer Twine on songs with Fools from Grape Street and shit, like, you know what I mean, like Fools
For
of, yeah, like I've seen it before, like
yeah, okay, where were we? We were just doing the X4 conversation. You think that when Forresters gets out that he's going to be salty for us fucking with X4?
I mean,
he hasn't let on if that is going to be a thing, but I don't know.
I mean, like, I don't see how, because like you already had a relationship with X4 for a while.
Yeah,
and it's not like it changes anything. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
you having to, no jumper choosing sides in a disagreement between friends doesn't really make sense to me, especially when we were like amicable with both of them. Like,
yeah, like I can understand him. Not like him saying the thing about B Brazy is like way more understandable than if he was like, "Nah, I don't want you to fuck with X4."
Yeah,
I would be like, "Bro, be serious. He's a popular rapper. We fuck with him as a person. I got closer to him as a result of hanging out with you,
bro.
I was with them all together like a month ago.
You were at the video shoot for the song that we had together.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, for sure, 100%. It was all good just a week ago.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what the argument was about, but if it's about what we thought it was about, like, y'all gotta grow up at this point. Like, who's more viral and who's done it? Like, I don't know.
It's got to have been
that,
something a little bit more than that, though, right? Like, maybe it started that way.
Yeah, and then it's just like, oh, how does Wack get the insight to everything?
But how's he also get the story wrong so often?
I'm just saying, like, who's giving him a hint every time to even get the story?
I feel like there's so many people that are really excited to like gain clout or gain favor with him because he has his whole clubhouse
Everybody
empire.
talks, yeah.
But
Yeah.
you're talking about shit that probably didn't happen for the record, but you're talking about shit that could possibly get both of them jailed.
Right. Well, I will say
Openly.
that they got into it, and the next day, I already had a feeling that there was something that happened, but Wack called me the next day and told me a very dramatic version of events. Like he somehow had heard about it while I was just wondering if something had happened.
But he told, I mean, yeah, and he talks about it on the internet. It's crazy. Like, and then you got Lovejoy running around. He's talking about open murder. Well, I don't even know. He talk about murder cases on his page and stuff. Like, bro, like, what are you telling? He's like, the family wants answers. Like, no, nigga, the police want answers, nigga.
Right.
The fuck you mean? Yeah, the family want answers, but the way you doing it, nigga, the family don't got nothing to worry about. They got top cop. He's not. I just don't get it.
Because all right, this is my
The
thing.
exposures thing is crazy.
The thing that Drake said to me about Wack, which was Drake basically was like, so what's the plan? He's like teasing what's on this USB drive. Was he going to turn it over to law enforcement or some shit like that? That's basically what Drake said.
Yeah.
And it's like, in that situation, it is a little different because Wack was alluding to having audio of Top 5 saying that he did something or would do something for Drake, right? When I see Lovejoy basically putting a murder on Big U and claiming that he's looking for information about it or whatever, this is very confusing to me. Like,
That's like,
how
what
in
the
any
fuck?
way is this acceptable?
Yeah, like, I don't care what it is. Then he's trying to lie and say the dude was in high school. Whatever the case is, I don't know shit about this shit. But he has to be lying because it looks like, from what I looked up, I'm looking up a kid from Crenshaw High School. That case doesn't exist. So whatever's going on, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be some shit from years ago. You get what I'm saying? And
Right.
it's like, if they had what he's saying, talk about some DNA and all that, like, come on, bro.
All right, let's check this
Motherfucker
out.
wouldn't be on the street.
Urban news, man, and y'all remember a couple of days ago when I mentioned that case where the kid, the football player, you know, Big U's son's best friend played on his football team, who was living with Big U, was killed. And it was saying that Big U didn't show up to the funeral, never contacted the mother for any type of support, anything. Just blocked her and everything, right? It was just like, damn, bro, like you always say if you know anything about these gang murders to give you the information. But when the football player is the best friend of your son who was living with you turns up dead, you don't want nothing to do with nothing, right? So the news came out today, this morning. The mother said that Big U has been denying to give his DNA. So they had to send a warrant to get Big U's DNA. You want to take a wild guess whose DNA came back on his son? Big U, Eugene Henley's DNA came back on her son's fingernails. Man, we got some pretty
Wait, whoa,
disturbing news.
How does he know this?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Like, and if let's say that's 100% true, even if that's your biggest op, I'm just so used to sitting across from rappers who say, like, even my worst enemy, my biggest op, I don't want him locked up.
Never want to see him in jail.
This seems like it's directly flying in the face of that. 600, you know I fuck with you,
Nah.
but this is strange.
This is strange.
I'm very confused about this.
This is weird.
Honestly,
it's like nobody. I don't even want to talk on the phone with Cuz no more after that shit. It's just like, bro, what the fuck?
But
are
isn't that
you
your
doing?
secret, homie?
Nah, you know.
Seems people saying that.
That's his other secret on me.
We're in the age of where you control your ops. You could pick up for their FaceTimes and shit. Every time I pick up the phone for them, I give them hell. Don't think that it's just like, hey, whatever, bro. Nah, nigga, I'm giving them niggas all type of federal cold shoulders. Nigga, you the feds. I'm not talking about that cop. Fuck is you talking about?
On
She
another,
was with Swifty Blue the other night. Hold on, not to keep on gassing, but
Oh,
Swifty just got to talk about shit we used to do. I'm like, hey man, them stories. He don't know that type of shit. Don't even say nothing around that cop. You
With-
talk
with
about
Love-
the
you was
wrong
with
shit.
Lovejoy?
Yeah, man. Do your music and get up out of there, man. Don't talk about no street shit. in
Well,
here.
I'd like to report a crime to Officer Dwayne myself. Reckless driving, by the way.
Yeah. Take his ass to jail.
Yeah.
You were saying?
Officer Dwayne, what's up with this guy? He's not paying attention to the road.
Listen,
Clearly, you know.
listen, Nicholas. I have an excellent relationship with Christopher, and he's been supplying us with all kinds of hot tips, hot off the presses. And really, if anything, I might consider Christopher to be more valuable to our operation than Zaire over here.
No.
You better come with some.
Shit.
You better come with some good food for him, man.
By the way,
That's a
Zaire, thank you so much for the work that you did on the Pee Wee Longway case. You knocked it out of the park on that one. You took a dangerous criminal / rapper off the streets.
there you go. You got it.
Officer.
There you go.
Yo, this is fun.
Yeah. He knows bro from my brother and me for sure. That's crazy.
I always like watched Sesame Street as a kid and thought it looked like so much fun to be the guy manning the puppet.
Yeah. You're
Now here I
essentially you're essentially like giving someone like an anal prolapse.
Oh, it does feel weird sticking your whole hand up his ass. Yeah, I've been. I think I'm gonna like bust him out in like various podcasts coming up. Just like surprise like a bunch of different people.
Like
make,
plug talk.
make him kind of like a reoccurring character. I could have been doing it right here. You know, I don't know.
There's people
He need-
still sending me YBG shit.
Like
I
what?
mean,
Just different shit. It's
How long
just
till
like,
he's on back on Fig?
shit.
you just planted the seed right
Probably
now.
tomorrow.
Just planted the
like
seed.
probably tomorrow as we he's what's the light skin one? Keem?
Keem,
He's friends with they grew up together, so
right? Isn't his cousin or some
yeah,
shit?
yeah. Something
Oh,
like
there you
that.
go.
He'll be there soon. Or well, Mac Wop was not taking it.
He should go on Dijon's podcast.
Well, I mean,
I don't think he's gay enough.
He might get a
they've had studio sessions together, just him and Dijon.
Really?
That was what Dijon was trying to act like happened with me. It happened with Gordy. And I'm not bullshitting.
damn. You're not passing the.
Wait,
he,
wait,
was
wait,
playing,
wait.
he was playing his new album.
You're
for
passing
Dijon.
the buka butt.
No zest, right?
Nah, no zest.
Okay.
No zest. I don't know. But no zest.
No zest.
But you never know.
You never know. the way what you call it, Dijon is thirsty to get somebody in a gay trap.
Listen.
He wants that story to be real one day. He wants to
Oh, yeah.
like fuck one of his employees, then like secretly tell on a podcast.
He needs to get his body right if he wants anybody to fuck him. But my thing about him though is that so he literally, and I know we've done this before, but it's been a few months. His podcast, somebody sent me a link the other day. 300 views. You're telling me that you've been doing media on your own for like 10 years. You did, let's say, 6 months at No Jumper and like maybe the same or a little less at Figmunity. And out of all those fans, out of the hundreds of thousands of people who watch content on both of these platforms, that 300 people watch your podcast on a weekly basis.
He's shadow banned.
No, you are so unlikable that 300 people out of, let's say, 1 million potential fans who have tuned into something from Figmunity or No Jumper over the course of the past couple of years. And keep in mind, it's not like he quietly was on either platform. He was the #1 topic of conversation for like a month on Figmunity. There was this whole crazy shooting saga on No Jumper, etc. He's getting 300 views. Like, what? You need to look at that and say, okay, I'm going to go work at TCBY. I cannot even pretend that there's any future. The fact that he's convinced a bunch of homosexuals to sit on mics with him and pretend to do a podcast that nobody listens to is honestly flabbergasting.
I told you the community does not support him.
Well, yeah,
It's
But
not
they do
real.
because he's sitting there with a couple of gay lords and a gay woman.
Well, he should be having way more than 1,000. He's gay
in terms of watching
hip-hop
it,
me-
yeah.
like they should be rooting for they people.
Well, is it arguable that perhaps because he left such a bad taste in the mouth, pause,
Yeah.
of so many fans of both of the umbrellas, No Jumper and Fig Community, that like being on there didn't really do that much for him ultimately.
I think it probably
Because-
hurt him, if anything.
Yeah.
It might have gotten some of the audience that he had captured over the years to like really turn away from him.
Right.
But that being said, I mean, I just think that really, if you were to look at the time, like right before he went on No Jumper, and then the time that I think he was doing his podcast, like in between No Jumper and Fig Community, I'm pretty sure that the views would have been like very consistent the whole time. Really, my question for Dejan is, how does it feel to get bodied by Stet? Because Stet, who you talked about as if you were so superior to him, is crushing you in views.
Yeah, he's doing good.
And his numbers are not exactly astonishing or anything like that. But let's be real. You're getting bodied by Stet. You big fat gay lord.
Did you hear the audio on his podcast?
No.
It's like, yeah, I'm about to say, it's kind of hard to do. It's like, it's poor quality. And I think that's probably why it's not an algorithm too. You know, if you upload like low quality videos to YouTube.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I never would have thought of that.
Did you what was your thought process when you actually like put him onto No Jumper? How did he go from being like this guy that was insulting us and being kind of funny style to
I think it was Josh's idea. They're both part of the community. And I think they came together. And Josh like checked with me to make sure it was cool, but I think that that was more of a Josh thing.
late night WeHo meeting?
Honestly, anybody that Josh is going to hire, I need to like kind of do a second review.
Vet a little more thoroughly.
He's made some good decisions about people that are going to be on the news, and he's also had some choices that I was like, okay, this needs an additional level of scrutiny.
This past tenure of the news has mainly been under Flacco's care, correct? Like as far as choosing the people. So
Yeah. Some would say that Josh is kind of taking over. I think him and Remo might be involving themselves more.
I think that that's probably gonna be for the good. Like I think that the when Flacco and Remo are on together, it's great because they're able to argue with each other.
Yeah.
They're never on the same accord, but they don't like make it. It doesn't turn into some weird shit.
Yeah, I have heard people say that Remo is a good anti-Flacco.
He is
Not anti-fully, but, you know, he's at least putting up a counterpoint to some of his more flamboyant opinions.
without getting like without it like turning into something emotional or like,
Yeah. Remo's actually at South by Southwest right
Is
now.
he?
I put his ass out there. I said, it was his idea. He said he wanted to go there. I said, all right, let's make it happen. So we'll see how many inroads he's able to establish with the underground community out there. Myself personally, I haven't been to South by Southwest since like 2016.
That's all I was gonna ask. When's the last time you were even there?
2016, I went as maybe not even 2016, maybe 2015. I was like just starting to have clout from No Jumper, and I worked there doing security in 2009 because I happened to be living in Austin at the time.
Mm-hmm.
So legendary pro BMX rider Byron Anderson, who is literally zero of the people watching this are going to remember, he worked at this bar and he put me on to doing security there, and I was getting paid like $10 an hour, and I really hated it. It was really like convinced me like, okay, I'm not going to do this anymore.
I didn't know that you did security ever. That's crazy.
That was the only time.
Did you secure the perimeter? Like, was there any altercations?
At one point, there was like a hallway, and a ton of people were trying to get through the hallway into the back area at this bar, which I think was called Beauty Bar, if I'm not mistaken. That was a bar in Austin, and there was so many people trying to get through. And one of the supervisors told me, just stand here and make sure nobody gets through here. And I'm literally like this, like just trying to like do anything possible to like stop people from coming through. No, you can't. And you just realize in that moment, like, this is why you need to be a big scary motherfucker to be a security guard, because it's like, especially at that time, I mean, this is like 15 years ago. I mean, I really was not anything special
You were
to
just
look
tall.
at. I was tall, but I was skinny and not muscular or whatever. And I wasn't getting any kind of real respect from people, which would have been nice. But I did get to like sort of meet a lot of like underground rappers, and it's being a security guard is like very good for meeting chicks.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Like you're like
position of authority.
yeah.
You don't really it's like you're not the star, but that's kind of good because there's not attention on you, so you're able to move more stealthily.
No, I remember like when I first was turning 21 during that era, and everyone's going to all like the Hollywood clubs. Like being friends with the bouncer was clutch, and bitches would be like, "Oh, I know that there's only like a few bouncers that work all the main clubs, and like when the bitches know them, you get."
I've had that conversation with many security guards about how much pussy they get while working their job. But I'm gonna be honest with you, a lot of times it just feels like they're kind of hyping this shit up.
Well, it's like
just making it sound like it's better than it is.
Like what you're gonna like get like head in the middle of your shift where you're like
No,
checking IDs.
you get a
getting
fucking
dumbed
phone
up.
number and then you holler at them later and you do some creepy sneak moves.
Yeah, see, and I'm calling bluff on a lot of that right there. I
Yeah.
feel like 9 times out of 10, the bitch finna flirt with you to get in the club, maybe lead you on, think you gonna get something, and then like
It's possible.
you don't see her until the next time she's there.
I did just want to take this moment to say that there are so many products from everything420.com that I absolutely love. Like, for instance, check out this crazy bong. I don't know if you're planning on
Jabbering,
exercising this throughout the night or anything like that, but that thing is great. And you can get all of their other smoking accessories, flower, edibles, vapes, and more through the E420 app. And like we got all kinds of great stuff here, like these black cherry gelato hybrid exotic THCA pre-rolls. That's some good stuff. What else do we got here? We got original skit candies. You could do a skit, not the Stockton kind, but this kind. Yeah, we got a lot of good gummies going on right here from everything420.com. And you can download their app for quick and easy ordering. They have the best glass pieces and reasonably priced too. You can even find pieces like pipes for only $4.20 and other accessories on their $4.20 section. And they have new products in that section, so go check them out. That's everything420.com or cop that E420 app. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Ugh.
So
Just caught in my nose.
I got a question for you, 22.
Hit me.
So this weekend I'm attending this festival called Rolling Loud.
Nice.
Doing coverage with my friend Steven for No Jumper.
Oh, you are? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm wondering, should I go like and be super professional, or should we title the video "I took ecstasy, went to Rolling Loud, and interviewed a bunch of rappers"?
I'm not going to encourage you to do ecstasy. That for sure is 100% your decision.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, I feel like there's usually a pretty high chance that you're on ecstasy on any given day.
But I feel like that would be kind of sick. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, whatever you want to do with the opportunity is what you want to do. I mean, I'm not going to tell you not to do it.
we'll see what the fans think.
Yeah, I personally. Oh, should I ask that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a good poll.
That's definitely a poll.
Should Lush roll? What do you think, Bricc?
What?
Should I pop a Thiz at Rolling Loud
For sure.
and go up?
Not an interview nobody though.
But I'm interviewing
Because they
people.
won't be able to talk.
I'll be able to talk.
They won't.
But they gonna be
You're
on
a
this?
gasser.
Wait, is a Q&A different than a poll?
You're a gasser. Add a thizzle. Whoa.
Wait, I think I need to end the Q&A. It's not a Q&A. It's a poll.
Yeah, we up in polls around here. I don't know what the fuck you thought.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Should Lush do E at Rolling Loud for the vlog?
I think this is a no-brainer as far as I'm concerned.
Listen, if we ask them, should Lush cut his own head off, they're probably going to say yes. Realistically, you probably shouldn't take that too personally. Okay, I want to say this. Who's the Mexican rapper who passed away this weekend?
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm forgetting his name. I'm sure you know stuff about him, right?
I actually interviewed him before. It was a homie of mine, R.I.P. Long live Sucker Free 104
Right.
from Lennox. He was raw.
Yeah.
He was raw. We actually had spun him on the No Jumper music stream a few times.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. He go crazy. And shouts to my boy. I'm pretty sure you know him too. Youngster from Venice. Who was managing him. And
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
He's
that.
working
Wow.
with it's called Catch 22. He's working with a lot of different
Shout out
artists.
my boy Temper from Lennox, man. He just came home from doing life.
So what?
Yeah,
Got
shout
his
to
shit
all
over time.
Shouts to all the Louis V's. You feel me? Lennox to Venice. You know what it is.
So dude was
I don't
doing
think it's that no
graffiti
more.
in his neighborhood at 4 a.m, and somebody pulled up and they got into a situation and
supposedly
It was not an op.
supposedly, like, I don't know too much.
Right.
Like, what? Yeah, supposedly his friends were like, I don't know if that's true.
This is the thing. When you approach a tagger, you gotta have your blower out.
He did.
They
He
take
shot back. It was a good old bow,
yeah,
bow.
It went all on your mustache.
God damn it! It's a booger season out here, man.
Them boogers, get your boogers done.
But yeah, no, I just know a couple of people that lost their life approaching taggers, like they serious about tagging. So it's like if you trying to tell them they can't write on the wall, you might as well blow at them.
Well, yeah,
You can't, especially if you just live there and you from another hood and it's they hood, and you trying to tell them don't tag on your alley wall that connected to your house. Oh yeah.
well, yeah. I mean, Sucker Free, he's not just a tagger. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't say. No, I'm talking about. You said he was tagging.
Yeah, like from what I understood.
Oh, I thought it was somebody hitting up in Cuz hood.
No,
he was doing his thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shit, yeah. On the hood, you get caught like that. That's how it goes. Sometimes.
But they have a lot of beef. They're a very active
Yeah,
hood. You know what I mean? Like
sure.
they're really in that whole area.
Yeah.
So
the Lil Watts and all
Yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
exactly.
You tell me if this is inappropriate to bring up, but I've been seeing various posts on Instagram basically bringing up old lyrics of his in which he was talking about killing blacks or just basically beefing with black people in general, not just gang members, but just black people in general. Like I don't know if he was NK,
So he said,
but he was at least banging something similar for a while there.
So he said the bar was, and this is old. This isn't one of his.
It sounds
yeah.
ancient when I heard it. Yeah,
because ever since I known him, that wasn't a thing.
Okay.
You feel me whatsoever. But there a bar surfaced from an older record where he said something like, I be pressing blacks like to get up out the hood whether they bang or not. Basically, is like to paraphrase. That's essentially what he said.
That shit went left.
Yeah.
Before with the homie just got out from knocking one of them niggas down from trying that shit.
Yeah, like
from that area.
Yeah,
from the hood. He just got out 2 months ago.
There was
all that racial shit. Go get your shit.
Oh, I just tried to hit up the
day.
Black Southsider Instagram page to see the clip, and it's apparently been taken down. So that means maybe the pressure was put on him. Aha.
Yeah, and I mean, you could. I don't know the name of the record or anything, but I know that area has definitely had its fair share of racial tension. There's definitely a lot of like Mexican hoods that beef with black hoods and shit like that around there.
Yeah.
So
that shit. I don't know. I don't be seeing it, but I guess
not so much no more.
I mean, I ain't never been approached with it, but I mean, like when I'm outside, like I'm on deck, a nigga probably know not to talk to me like that. Kind of like it's like before you even walking up, I'm kind of like, "What's up, bro?" You know what I mean? Like when we in situations like that, it ain't really. Yeah, I mean,
I was surprised to hear that bar in that song because I never, but my whole time being around
it's
those
that
dudes,
old that like nobody.
Yeah.
do he got any features with any black people?
His rap name was just Sucker
It was
Free.
one word, Sucker Free 104.
Because
Yeah.
Oh wow. So a year ago, Duno did a vlog with him. They got 500,000 views. Duno with his shirt off in the thumbnail. That should be deleted. Community guidelines violation. Those are some titties. But okay. Sucker Free 104.
All one word, yeah.
So you're telling me we don't know if he did music with black people or not?
I haven't seen him
I
do it.
doubt it, but damn, that's crazy because the Lennoxes don't push like that when they be around us.
That's why, like, I was surprised. I was surprised to hear it. I was surprised to hear it.
Honestly, based on the snippet I heard, it sounded like it was 20 years old.
Yeah, and that other dude is super raw too, J10Fo that he rapped with. We were fucking with him on the music stream heavy.
But was he like taking off? Because I see
He was doing really good.
Like
so
Jap 5 was on that song.
he was getting put. So he was.
Jap 5 was in the thumbnail. Was that not a music video?
I don't think he has a song with Jap 5.
Oh, it just was.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was getting pushed by Youngster and like his whole movement, and he was working really heavily with Cypress Moreno, was producing a gang of his shit. So
they were telling me Cypress was managing them. Is that true?
Yeah, well, they were all kind of working together. I don't know, like I haven't talked to Youngster for a few months, but last time I checked and when I interviewed him, that's who was managing it. But they were all working together. Like Youngster was working with him and Cypress. I don't know what like the latest is, but
Wow,
regardless, very unfortunate.
very crazy. How about this? Prestigious BPS Jungle Blood rapper of Baby Stone's Gorillas 5 much calls out no jumper employee top level 40 crib 4 extra so squabble. This is Milk writing this caption for the record. This is like so extra out.
He's so weird.
Calls out no jumper employee. That's the most Milk part.
Here we go.
I don't ask for much from y'all on Blackstone, but I need a favor. Can y'all find me? Can y'all bring me 4 extras?
How you asking for a nigga?
Please.
Yeah, I mean, a good time to have asked about that would have been
yeah.
up until a couple weeks ago when he got locked up. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Like, I don't want. Well, the title is "The Baby Stones Want to Head Up" from 4 extras. Find him for me, but it's really 5 much behind the scenes tripping on Blackstone, like always on the dead homies. And I just want to fade for nothing, not for no money or nothing. I'm trying to. It ain't about the money. I just want to fade for fun. And no, it's crazy though. I know my homie will beat you up too. P4 will beat the shit out you, boy. Beat the shit out you. It's really hilarious to me. It make me want to laugh. I'm not trolling or nothing. We all beat the shit. It's really 5 much behind the scenes tripping on Blackstone, like always on the dead homies. And I just want to say, I don't ask for much.
What's he sniffing for?
On Blackstone.
Probably got a cold like me. Okay, that's interesting because I feel like you can't really say that when he's freshly locked up, right?
That was trash. Like, can somebody find me or break? Nigga, take your ass to jail. You know where he at, nigga.
Yeah.
And you said you'll whoop 4 extras is crazy. You gotta have that confidence, but come on, man. He trying to get back. I guess he see how viral P4 went. He had to enter the conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's.
Do you know who this guy is? Do you know who the guy is?
Who, 5 much?
Yeah.
That's the dude inside the Baby Star Gorilla.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
tall one.
Oh, that's the tall dude. That's
yeah.
the dude. Oh.
5 mucho.
Oh, I didn't
But-
even. Okay.
That's the little skinny tall nigga.
Okay.
Like, come on, gang.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
I
gonna
didn't
be
even
with you.
recognize him.
I don't know that he's
That's
necessarily.
he ran in court. Look,
He's
right
probably not the
there.
one that I would pick out to take on for extras. To
Look,
be totally
you can play
real.
that clip right there.
This one?
That's him in rare form right there.
Nigga, didn't hit the staircase.
Look at Cub, bro. He just said hit the stairs. Nigga just said hit the stairs. Now he's finna make a scene. I'm finna beat on Cub in the middle of
This
the
shit
court.
old as hell.
Yeah, I remember. There go P4.
But I'm saying, this is the nigga that's looking for 4 extras.
I just want to fade. What are we doing? Can I get a fade?
Which courthouse is this?
CCB.
Can I get a
Which one's
fade?
that?
Why
Where's
you
that?
running from the camera? Can I get a fade?
That's probably where you went before.
Can I get a fade?
Or was you at the
You ain't get
jail?
no strap in the court. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Yo, water on the dead homie. Hey.
That's a classic. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. But yeah, so that's a
It
fade we could probably
does.
look forward to.
How does it not have nothing to do with what we're talking about?
Well, it's not
He's-
directly related.
How tough are you? You want to fight 4 extras, the aggression that 4 extras got? Let's imagine that was 4 extras. On 40 grip, cuz I need a fade, cuz. He would have ran over the man. He would have gave them niggas no option. Like, come on, bro. That's a whole different energy.
P4 was a little more aggressive.
Yeah.
P4 has some aggression.
But no, I'm talking about, it's just like, you can't.
In the chat, they said P4K shaped like Wack 100.
Yeah.
I need to see them two standing side by side.
Is he short? Like he is kind of short. Yeah.
What'd you do?
Yeah, I do.
Cut my finger.
What'd you do? How?
I don't know, something under the table.
You need some weed?
Snatch. Huh?
You
I
need
got
some
weed.
weed?
I
Oh.
need wraps.
We got wraps?
I've been cutting back on everything, so it's like not even an urge.
Why are you cutting back on everything? Yeah, did you even smoke a cig yet?
I smoked the cig.
Oh, you did.
We
Okay.
both smoked
it's not-
wax lace.
Yeah, it ain't.
Alright.
It ain't no reason. It's just like, well, you not getting high. That's why I sipped some drink today, because it's like all the other shit that I do, it doesn't get me high. So I'm cutting back on that. It's
That's
over
why I
with.
said earlier, weed don't be weeding.
Yeah, like well, weed is cool, but it's just like if I'm not on perks and stuff, weed will slow me down like
Mm.
tremendously. I'll be ready to go to sleep.
I smoke a spliff at like 9 p.m. and that shit has me feeling straight retarded. Even after all these years, it'll still just have me fried as fuck. Honestly, when I was staying at this this ranch in Solvang, California, which I don't know if people know about it, lovely place, about 20, 30 minutes outside of Santa Barbara. And it's like a town that in 1911, took me a little bit to realize why everybody was wearing 1911 on their shirts and shit. At first, I thought it was like a gun reference.
9/11.
Like
That was my
Colt.
first gun.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, take
Yeah.
1911 will tear your ass apart or something.
Yeah, that big old Colt 45.
No, it's a heavy gun.
Yeah.
They
but
probably have those out there. Shit.
if you come to my house, then you can actually get shot with that gun as opposed to the other one.
There
But
you
either way, so it's a town that a bunch of Swedish people created because they wanted to uphold their Swedish heritage.
Danish, no?
Danish, sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
that actually sounds right. And so all the buildings, the architecture is all like super Danish style, all bakeries, some of the best bakeries I've ever been to in my life. But we actually stayed at this like bushy ass fucking compound, like with like a ranch and shit. And it's like they have all these activities where you can ride horses and there's farms and like barnyard animals for the kids to play with and stuff. So I was in a totally different world
Super
this
dope.
weekend.
Yeah, that sounds super dope.
And I wasn't
Yeah.
smoking weed at all either, which was weird.
Well, they are called Danishes for a reason.
Oh, you're talking about the pastries?
Yeah.
I don't know if I actually saw any Danishes. Saw a lot of croissants.
I'd
Hot cross buns.
Fire.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know
The
that
song.
The song that I learned on the violin.
Right.
Cross
I had
buns.
never eaten one.
Yeah.
I had just heard because hot cross buns is like how they teach you to play the recorder.
Yeah, and the violin.
Yeah.
That's how I learned it.
And it's like this. It's got like a nice like cross of like flavor on it.
That's crazy.
So that was kind of fun.
Dude, like, how much of a reset is it to just be able to go out of town, turn your phone? I need that so bad in my life. Like, seriously, like, there's nothing more I crave than getting up out the city for a second. Like,
Yeah, it was nice. Honestly, I would never do it if it wasn't for my wife just like planning stuff like this to basically get us away from everything.
Or you wouldn't choose on your own to go to a quaint Danish town and
No.
outside of Santa Barbara.
For sure, when I'm left to my own devices, there's nothing except like YouTube, hustling, trying to get some money, trying to work on some video shit. Like the output that they see is 100% what I would be doing if I didn't have, her kind of urging me to, make children and take care of those children.
And actually have like
Be a fucking adult. Who
Take-
wants to do that?
no, but also take care of your mental health to the point where you're able to continue to produce the content that you want to do and work, because motherfuckers can get burnt out.
As a person though, I'm just like, I haven't learned anything about life aside from like making content on the internet. So it's like everything is totally foreign to me besides just like, I know how to ride bikes. It's weird for my girl to see me like know how to put the kid's bike together because that's like the only thing that I actually know how to do.
But that's the thing, you actually made money doing this, so it's like it actually gives you a leg to stand on.
Yeah.
Because the other thousands of people, millions of people that are just like us don't have any life skills to offer except for like our knowledge of subcultures and like unique histories that we have. Motherfuckers are broke. So
What are you gonna do?
it's not really as endearing.
Band-Aid out there.
He's gonna, I don't know. Do we have a Band-Aid?
No, because I can't roll a blunt unless it's covered.
Oh yeah, I don't want to smoke a blood blunt from you. Really, you should have somebody else break the weed up for you and shit, because
that's crazy.
it's not like you're gonna put a Band-Aid on it and then break the weed up.
Yeah,
Do you trust Lush to break up weed?
That-
for sure.
Yeah, it's a really intimate experience. I don't need a smoking Brick's
Or
blood though.
just like
It's like a ceremony.
That's a ritual for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Smoking a Crip's blood
Damn.
is crazy.
Yeah,
it was
that's
blue before.
it's
it
already
came
at its
out.
finest.
Yeah, we were hanging out with all these like sort of hardcore Jewish families when we were off at this spot, and like for sure they didn't know who we were at all.
Yeah.
And then like there'd be like a couple moments where like some fucking teenage kids would come up to me and be like, "Adam, can we get photo?" And I'm just kind of trying to like duck away from them, trying to like make them not notice what was taking place.
Who gets recognized more when it's the two of y'all, you or her?
Me, for sure.
Yeah.
People don't really go out to porn stars that much.
But she's like, I don't know, she's like transcended that to like influencer category a little bit. Like,
Kinda, but really, I feel like it's me. End of the day. Oh my god, my phone just recommended this picture of oh my god, this is me and fucking Kiki. That's the best photo I could ever see in my life. I gotta get out of there. This is me, Kiki, and AD. Just like I just like looked down at my phone and it was playing like a slideshow of different images, and that was the first one.
just 3 Compton cribs
Probably was
chilling.
this day 5 years ago.
It has been said. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay. Hoodrich Pablo Juan set to be released in October. I think he did 5 years in the feds for some gun shit.
Well, come on.
Let me double check here. Hoodrich Pablo Juan, when you are deciding who you're going to do your first interview out with, just keep in mind the 22-star has held you down and made it clear that you're a good guy, even when other people attempted to slander you. So I would like to invite Hoodrich Pablo Juan to pull up. It says...
And the dude that inducted you in the MPA, man.
You did?
My nigga Blow. Yeah.
Oh, that's very good to know.
Kickstand and Blow.
Wait, no, racketeering. It was not gun charges. It was racketeering. So, like, if you look it up...
Which is essentially like mafioso.
Hoodrich Pablo Juan was involved in all kinds of super crazy fucking racketeering, crazy home invasions, all that stuff. There's some YouTube documentaries about it.
Well, they took all the cases from everybody in the what do you call that? Gang, whatever.
In the gang.
When they everybody that was on the case, they took all their crimes and just put it on everybody.
Yeah, that's a Rico.
It's a Rico.
That's
so
a
it's
Rico.
like y'all all did it because he did it for the benefit.
Yeah. And I think it's important to note in No Jumper Folklore, if you're deep into it, that during the Lush One Cringe freestyle, when I said my diamonds from Africa, that was a Pablo Juan reference.
He originally said that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he's the song. Diamonds
I thought
from
that was
Africa.
Kanye.
That's him and
Or
Pee Wee
something.
Longway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Safari Jumanji.
Fire ass song. Diamonds from Africa.
Yeah. Oh, shit. That's crazy.
That shit.
No, if you really wanted to dig into the No Jumper lore, you could go and discover this vlog.
Because he
is Drug Rich Peso
wasn't-
locked up too?
Yeah, but he wasn't really like rapping or nothing. Nobody was like, he didn't have no home in the rap game like that because they used to hustle in the West End.
Who, Pablo Juan?
Yeah. And then
This is insane. Look at this. Oh, look at early Kendama Adam. So look at Pablo.
Yeah.
Lil Wop, who is now a girl.
You could see it in him
looked
back then. Now
he was ready?
You can see he was always zesty.
Tony! He was like straight up homeless back then, bro. Duke. He got the narcotic No Jumper collab on Big Bloods. Shout out Lil Wop. Oh yeah. Damn, why? You think he would have ever like got in touch with his zesty side if he didn't like fall off as a rapper?
Was the shit.
Oh,
See that
Sour
like
Matt.
last week?
And this is oh fuck, what were their names? Maul was one of them.
Lil Wop always kind of rapped like there was something up his butt, anyways.
He was just like having a really bad day. Yeah, and look, he would be bringing the Chucky doll around and shit. This is just like the other vlog that we watched the other day, which took place in this exact same little chunk of asphalt.
AKA Blow.
AKA Blow.
I used to think that fool Drug Rich Peso was super dope rapper.
Wait.
Probably because it's authentic. They could probably, you know how like it's a good movie.
Wait, I just saw a crazy
So it's
typo, I'm
good
pretty
movies
sure.
and bad movies. You know the good movies.
That's what I'm
Instead
hunting.
of rapper,
I'm hunting it down right now. I just saw.
Got into
Fuck, but now I realize I didn't go back far enough. Yeah.
Crazy. Counter Road.
Fuck! I was wrong. Never mind. This is a great time in my life. This is when we first got the Gucci Mane 1017 collab. We made merch.
What was this, a Vlad style interview?
Yeah, we just did like little interviews with everybody.
Off cam.
Asian Doll was supposed to be there and she didn't pull up. But look at Lil Wop having hoes.
well,
Look
To
at
be
mean,
to be fair,
women.
Look how feminine he looked though. Now just look back.
who kicks it with more bitches than a gay dude though?
Yeah.
Like
They
they
best friends.
they have the most bitches around them than anybody.
I feel like he was trying to be like Thug to the point to where he might have thought Thug was like bisexual for real. He got all the same he looked like slime.
No, but he's the only dude from your community that actually had the balls to live his truth.
From your community.
Your community.
You had a gay guy sit on your lap before.
Black rapper dude.
You had a gay guy
That's
in
you.
Speedos.
That was a prank.
It was gay enough.
Not gay. Just
It was
fun.
close.
It was just fun.
What I'm saying is you guys had skin.
You know what though? There hasn't
He wouldn't sit on my lap.
there hasn't been like a real expose of a rapper that I feel like it'd be super damning if it came out. Like someone that's super like hyper masculine, you know what I mean? Like
He's got to be the closest one.
no, but he's like always been kind of like a bit fruity and even I'm talking about
But nobody was looking at him as fruity. We looked at him
If
at that
that
time as like a savage drill rapper, psycho. We weren't really thinking about this kind of thing, but we probably would have assumed that he fucking had bodies. Or
I kind of
was
thought
on some crazy gangster shit.
A little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
At that time,
but looking
If
back,
that shit
he
about
looked-
Busta Rhymes is true.
it's not. Big
He-
homie CC lies about everything.
Okay.
yeah, see, but okay, but that's the type
That'd
of
be
rapper
some
I'm talking
crazy
about.
shit. Yeah,
Someone
that's
like a
what I was
Busta Rhymes,
yeah, if
DMX
that shit
type
was
of.
true, that shit would be like, oh.
If you're like
shit.
a big hyper masculine tough guy, dude,
yeah.
and then turns out that you've been
that
busting.
you like to be face down ass up like Wack, like boy, Jesus Christ.
Listen, I'm not saying that there's no chance that Busta Rhymes is a homosexual, but Big Homie CC has like an endless litany of fake claims that he's made. His new thing is he's saying that I'm running like a sex trafficking organization,
Yeah.
which if he had any money, I would sue him,
Huh.
but I'm not going to sue the fucking local crackhead either. So it's like, I can't do anything
And
about
you guys
it.
platformed him.
We did.
Who's
And-
that?
But honestly, that moment with Wack and Luce is when everybody realized that he was full of shit about
Yeah.
everything, because he absolutely misrepresented that situation as if he was on some tough shit when he really tucked his tail to Luce and Wack.
Oh yeah, for sure. The other day.
Even you see, you hate Wack and you will still admit that. That's
yeah,
what we know
for
is
sure.
true.
The other day it was bad. Wack had you cornered in. He talked about I love how y'all make content, man. Y'all content. I'm like, nigga, I know you not talking about how you love about somebody that's on your ass right now, bro. That is some crazy shit.
Yeah, he tucked his tail hardcore on that
Yeah,
shit.
super. And he's a big dude.
He also, the other main thing he lies about is he claims that he's involved in like stopping child abuse and sex trafficking and stuff like that. So my question is, where are the receipts? Because you make content about everything else that you do in your life. You know, you're at the club, you're filming. You're doing an interview, you're filming behind the scenes of the interview. You're in the car, you're filming. We all know people who do this pedo catcher fucking YouTube videos or whatever, right? We've seen it a million times. Never seen him do it.
Ever.
And you would think that like he's the type of dude that it would be like, hey, guess what? I just like
Nobody would document that shit more than him. He would be like Vitaly.
So what's creepier? Him lying about doing that shit or him actually like not being licensed to fucking care about kids and shit like that and him doing it? Like not like
How do
that.
you even get licensed to care about kids?
No, what I'm
Licensed to care
saying,
about
no, what I'm
kids.
telling you is kids being trafficked. He's not an officer. He's not
Yeah.
even in that department. Like you're spending your time trying to get kids out of sex trafficking rings. Like what made you want to do this?
well, how about lying about that?
Like, yeah, so you're
yeah.
lying about it is creepy because you're like you're infatuated with children in that situation,
and
and
he
if you're
knows-
lying about it, like that's weird than a motherfucker.
He's
That's what
kind
I'm
of
getting to.
strategic because he knows that saying that you're preventing sex trafficking and child abuse is like probably one of the things that could gain you the most points in the world. There's nothing more agreed upon than that children should not be trafficked
So
and
lying
abused.
about it, how creepy can you be?
That's
Exactly, but he
stolen
didn't think
valor.
anybody was ever going to try to pull his card about it.
But that's like that's stolen valor. That's being like, yeah, I was in the war in Afghanistan. You feel me? Like I chipped 5 ops, pulled a bunch of people out of a burning building. Like, yeah,
Yeah, I could
Like-
see if you was like, all right, yeah, you shutting down whole houses in the hood, you and the homies pushing up in there, like you got some kids in here, good, like you gotta get the kids up out of here. We ain't tripping about what's going on. All right, nigga, yeah, bye. You going? You not your press ain't like that because you're not doing that.
But it's kind of like an out for everything, because one of the first things that he said to Wack when they were having that argument was basically like, oh yeah, I'm talking to the cops because I'm working with them on stopping human trafficking. Why would the cops allow you to help them with this? What qualifications
That's
do you
what
have
I said.
for
You're
that?
not licensed to even give a fuck. That's what I was trying
When
to
do the
say.
cops
You're
just
not even
partner up with random streamers?
No. Technically, that's actually vigilanteism, and you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
You're really not supposed
That's
to.
From
what
my
I'm saying.
experience,
It's creepy to even
You're not-
try to
the
even
police
get
do
involved
not
without-
want random influencers joining them
No.
in their business.
No, it's literally called it's vigilante justice.
Yeah.
Like they're not seeking that out.
Yeah.
But I get like when they're on camera, when it's like Gideon or Vitaly or Skeeter Jean, and there's like 100,000 people watching, of course they're gonna have to like fall in line and carry themselves with a certain decorum, but they don't like it.
I guarantee you he starts doing that shit, catching people doing stuff at some point, because then at least he could say like, well, look, there's the evidence of me doing it. But for the record, as of right now, there is no evidence that he's ever involved himself with this at all.
Doing that genre of content and not being super passionate about it, you're like that's like lying about having cancer.
But
and
I
making
feel
a
like
GoFundMe.
people at
I
this
was saying
point,
that before
that
too.
You
shit
feel
is,
me?
that shit's such an easy. It's like doing a 20 versus 1.
Yeah.
Like people are gonna watch it to some extent just because it's a proven concept.
Yeah, exactly. But that's like something that where you're playing with something that's way more like diabolical. You know what I mean? Like it's on a level of it's on. I don't know. You're seriously playing with some dark shit.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we'll read donations. Big homie CC, we've got something to say. We don't want, please stop calling me. We don't want you trying to inject yourself into our operations. Thank you.
What's the next step then? Like fabricating,
Fake kid.
Yeah.
He saves like a fake kid, and then we find out.
Fake predator getting busted. Like where do you draw the line?
Now you're talking. That's not a bad idea. That could be a real content arc right there. All right. I'm gonna read some donos. What were you about to say?
We wait for Bricc. Actually, it's actually one of the topics. But yeah,
Okay. Poppy Chulo donated and said, "Pray for YBG Maine." Jalen Hurts said, "Happy National
yeah.
NAPPING Day."
It actually is the funny thing.
I am. Wait, really?
Yeah,
Today.
You know, there's like days. Like,
Yeah.
This like the this is the day of where you're supposed to take a long rest.
Well, now you say that, I'm pretty sure I said that NAP word earlier, and then he didn't say anything about it. So that's growth.
There we go.
Because I was talking about sleeping in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
Okay. Agent Spitz, can we talk about Tory Lanez Peterson prison album? And besides Draco, thank you for using GTL. What other prison albums / songs exist? Will more rappers follow suit? The legality and issues with it. Obviously, I have not listened to this Tory Lanez album you speak of.
Yeah, shouts to Spitz. It's a good record. The fact that he pulled it off. I mean, there's so much more technology to do that. Obviously, what Draco did was thanks for using GTL was extremely impressive. That's why Pitchfork gave it an 8.5 and said it was the greatest incarceration release album of all time.
But that creates a weird dynamic where like probably Draco's worst album has the best score.
Correct, because it's really like to me, it is Draco's worst album by a significant
which is
margin.
understandable because he was in jail for years at that point.
There's a couple gems on there for sure. That GTA song is crazy. There's a few bangers on there, but Mac Dre's prison album and X-Rated's prison album to me are the two.
Well, they made a ton, both of them.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Well, Mac Dre made one, I believe, while incarcerated, and X-Rated had like the majority of his career was during
Cold
his
Devil got a
incarceration.
7.9. To me,
Yeah,
Cold Devil is the Draco album.
That is the quintessential Draco album.
Yeah,
It's
of course.
significantly better. Obviously, like this just shows that the arbitrary metrics that Pitchfork uses.
People always want to point that out too, of like, oh, you know, Ice Spice got a better rating than Kendrick or whatever. Not really, but like they're kind of like judging you against your own catalog.
I think that's part of it too. But there's no reality that exists where thank you for using GTL is better than Cold Devil.
Yeah, that's OD.
Regardless.
FBI Agent 4 said, "Where's my N-word Rosenberg?" He is going to be here, honestly, in like 20 minutes. I told YBG I got $200 if you slide on Remo. Okay. Lush's uncle is his father and has fetal alcohol syndrome.
And that's good to know because I have no uncles. So shouts to my dad, Tio.
No uncles, huh?
Yeah, no uncles.
Okay.
By marriage only.
And this is the same guy. I spend a lot of money to bash on Lush. I'm starting to think he has a touch of Downs.
I probably do.
To be fair, you're killing it on behalf of the Down syndrome community.
Thank you.
You and Shane
Yeah.
Gillis are both really holding it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking why this whole time I was thinking of Shane. Like a touch of the Downs, you could go far. Me, Shane Gillis, and Ice Spice all killing the game.
Oh, you think she might have it?
A touch of.
A touch?
Yeah.
You can't have a touch. You either have an extra chromosome or you don't.
No, well, you could have the genetic adjacent to an extra chromosome.
It's
Perhaps.
possible. You see that booty photo she posted the other day?
She's back.
It's like her saying, like, hey, I have ass.
Exactly. Like no more Ozempic.
Yeah, you guys thought I was going to be skinny for life. I got a booty. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it was just a good photo. I'm not, a bunch of people donating saying you lied to me, Lush, whatever. Someone named G said, we need Comparator back in the jumper. Why you fools playing? LOL. Yeah, he keeps hitting me up. I'm going to be honest with you. Comparator, we could be cool. We could be friends. Sure. I don't really see him as adding much to a podcast. The other day, I watched a clip of Phoenix Flexen talking about his relationship with OGZ, and it was you and Comparator interviewing him on the news.
Mm-hmm. Now, that was on a sick one on the show.
Oh, it was on a sick one, right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie. He was really not adding anything to that conversation. Like, I was watching it, and it really further reminded me of, like, yeah, nah.
Did you see the Comparator incident from last weekend, perhaps?
There was an incident.
There's an incident with
Do we have a clip of it?
Oh man, see if we can find this. Because I actually like that girl he pods with Linwood.
I know. I'm trying to get her on the pod.
I think we need Linwood on the news soon, to be honest with you, or something, because she's so basically Raider's doing this new thing, right?
So
where Raider is
Compa, and then her name is Linwood.
Linwood, yeah, LLYN, but it'll still pop up.
I don't know.
Okay, so first of all,
basically he was making her feel so uncomfortable that she walked out. Or something?
He's a fucking sobriety conquistador. Like he's literally trying to impose sobriety on people when this guy has less than, he's claiming 2 weeks sobriety,
right?
But he called me like a week ago speaking like 200 miles per hour. You feel me? Like he sounded like he was on a bobsled. But I don't know.
Do you got the clip of Compa pissing that girl off?
He basically was telling her to get sober.
Yeah.
And to the point where she was like, you know what, fuck you, and got up and walked out.
Yo, that's pretty crazy. I didn't know that American Cholo let other people use his space. He got his own little network going there.
Yeah, he's building his. Yeah, he's building.
Me and her, we've been kind of flirting in the DMs. We got a little something going on.
I think you should hit it. I think Linwood should be on Plug Talk.
That new cop thing that you do is gay too.
Why, you're not into it?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, well,
pretty gay.
Makes sense that you feel that way, Zaire.
You know, he's just jealous that your hands up someone else's ass for once.
For once. He said he's 3 minutes away, just so they know out there.
Rosenberg already drunk. Let's keep it a stack. He's coming through faded.
Yo, like, what are we gonna talk about with Rosenberg?
I mean,
it's gonna be interesting.
Also, okay,
we're gonna party with him.
What type of lawyer is Rosenberg? Why is he
criminal attorney?
I'm just I know, but like, what big case has he fought?
He got Almighty Suspect.
Almighty Suspect for extra Crit Mac.
You just took a liking to him when you met him at court the other day.
If you haven't seen it, it's intense.
Okay. Brick's been in the dark spot for a couple weeks.
Okay.
Was spending a whole lot of money on birthdays and mad about it. It hasn't been the happiest couple weeks of my life, okay?
Okay.
But I've made people happy. Everybody's smiling.
I feel it. Wait, check this out though. Like
that felt really dark.
Whatever it is, my client says it's all BS, right?
Right.
The point, in my opinion,
he looked like Scott Storch.
A lot of people said that.
Vickers' hearing is a court trial on the parole violation. So we waive and admit, and then we get him out. That's the goal for this morning.
That was at parole.
Basically, free the Crips.
Yeah, so
I can
be
be a lawyer.
Dogs out there. Rosenberg runs with Barasa, but we're coming over here and we're helping out the other homies in blue. How about that?
Let's go, Rosenberg!
I never would have expected somebody with the last name Rosenberg to be claiming affiliation with the Rasa. Yo, I'm gonna go take a piss so that I can be fully in the zone when Rosenberg does show up.
So is Rosenberg like a Shia LaBeouf, like Lush 1 type white boy? Like,
well, he probably is on like retainer for the all the, you know what I'm
For
saying?
sure.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
got-
So
they-
yeah. They probably got him locked in. I don't want to say too much, but that's probably what it is. So he's like,
But he sounded like he's straight championing criminal activity. He said, "When I get on the inside, I roll with the rocks." I was like, "Whoa, intensity." I guess we'll wait till Adam comes back because I don't know if you saw what Charleston White said
about Snoop.
about the little Ronnie.
What'd he say?
Bro, he was doing that Charleston White shit. He was basically like, "F him and the baby." He was
because he connected to, man, man, don't no real nigga like Charleston White, man. We could double back on that. I don't want to.
Yo, what's cracking?
Oh, the Raider clip. It was recent.
Is it live?
Yeah, but if you watch, like you could for sure find the clip. Like I know Gangland Neem has a whole reaction where the whole clip comes from it.
I rob your blood, I put the blood out your mother.
That part.
I'm Mr. Stupid, doodle dumb. Hey,
No, but honestly, bro, best wishes to motherfucking Barry. I hope he figure it out, man. Straight the hell up, bro.
Well, speaking of Lil Ronnie, suspect brought to my attention that everybody was talking crazy about, but I don't think so. I'd seen the comments, and then I reached out to Goyeo and them like, nigga, tap in. If you felt like I done dissed y'all little homie, then Beezy would have called me everybody. I just thought about everybody that was around. I'm like, yeah, I mean, his people, his little circle of people probably had something to say about it, but I doubt it was.
No, but you also know how it be like right fresh after.
When somebody died,
people are like tripping on whoever they might at the moment. And this fool said this. Like I swear to God, fools just be reading the clickbait and not actually like. Sometimes it even like it make me wonder. Like for example, the way Drake reacted to that clip, it's like. Is Drake actually watching the clips or is he reading headlines?
But even if he watched the clip, the message was, what the hell is you gonna do with the information?
Yeah.
Why should people be scared and get away from people? What are you doing?
But I just thought it was like, it's like obvious, like, because I mean, at the end of the day, when Top 5's out there calling himself Drake's shooter, it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean,
it don't make it. It makes it a little bit.
When
less
has that
serious.
been a gang member's place?
I mean,
yeah, that's strange.
That's just the only thing. It's cool. Let Aiden Ross pull up. Let Adam 22 pull up with the USB drive. Let hell academics. Yeah. You know what I mean? Anybody that represent that tar with the yellow dots going through the middle of it, that black and yellow.
Black and yellow.
Streets with a little semen on the side should not be talking about
little
that.
Semen. I think
with a little cement, you fucking fruitcake bastard.
I think all you gang members just stop being in the media then and just let us regular guys handle this from now on.
Oh, you don't like that we're coming in taking all the clout in the media?
No, I mean you guys aren't allowed to say anything.
Oh yeah,
you guys
you're not either though. What the fuck?
I thought I was a regular guy.
I thought you was from West Side 5150 and all that shit.
Yo, you want to know something?
I can't say nothing.
Somebody just texted me and told me that the whole time that we were live doing this, that T-Raw was live at the same time with 1,500 viewers, and so I just want to point out that dynamic has changed a lot because there was a time period where they were crushing us in viewers live. Apparently, we don't live in that era anymore. So
he got marked out with 1,500 on his live stream.
Rest in peace.
They bought like us.
Yo, so can you tell us about the conversation that you had with Smack? Yeah, and I know it's killing you watching Lush break up your weed because I know you probably want it rolled exactly how you want it rolled.
Did I break it up bad?
Nah, you doing.
So you got on the phone with Smack to discuss him following your teenage daughter on Instagram. How did this phone call go? Let's hear about it.
And did you say stop threatening the homies?
Nah, Smack tapped in. I was looking at the phone. I didn't store his number. So when I picked up, I'm like, who this? He like, it's Smack. And I'm like, oh, whatever, bro. What's the deal? He like, I'm just calling to express the gratitude of nigga, you are outside of that no jumper shit you got going on. Your family, G-Face is my family. So when I see you make the gesture of buying her the car and all that stuff, we all like the shit. I followed you. He like I followed her, and he like I follow Whoopty Whoop Kid, this kid, and I'm like, well, I do follow a couple star kids, and I'm like, at first, I was going with the we black. Sometimes people do follow each other's kids. It's not really the same. Like gangbangers can't commit those type of crimes to be gangbangers. So I'm really not trying to think of smack like that. You get what I'm saying? But you got me when you got to talking about him always talking about your daughter and all that. And I'm like, wait, is you on some bullshit? So if that's the case, unfollow her. He called you like I unfollowed her gang, but that's not the reason why. And it was on some family shit. It wasn't even no argument or nothing. He just like, bro, you know, we don't even program like that. I'm like, bro, I ain't even offended from it. She got an Instagram. I posted it. I didn't think nothing at first, but as I pondered on it for a couple more minutes, it did seem kind of weird. You get what I'm saying?
Because then he made a video yelling into the phone saying, hey, Adam, hey, fuck you, Lush. He's saying he was going to beat my ass, beat Lush's ass, all for talking about it, which really doesn't seem to address the issue at hand, which is why he was following her in the first place. But, I mean, I guess if he's just such a Bricc Baby fan that he just wanted to know what his kids were up to, I mean, I guess it's just kind of hard for me to wrap my head around it.
No, and Smack is like kind of like a sentimental, genuine type soul. I could see that explanation being accurate, but to think that we're crazy for calling it out or we're in the wrong for calling it out, like
it's just where we at today with this shit and how creepy the world is. Yeah, but
well, he's using all 76 of his IQ points for show. You feel me to come up with that?
Smack. We'd like you to have a seat right over there on the couch.
My
you can put the pizza down, put the menthol cigarettes down, have a seat on the couch. Okay.
Yeah, all my homies' kids I follow though. I ain't gonna lie. Like my little nephews and shit, or like even the other people kids. Like if they play football or basketball and they doing good, I follow them. I ain't gonna lie.
No, for
but
sure.
Not
like,
too many young females.
Like there's a few of the homies' kids that I follow that are literally like my nephews and nieces type shit. But like I don't follow your daughter. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
And I'm your friend and we talk all the time and outside of the pod, and I still don't follow your daughter. Like I don't know.
I haven't even looked.
Is it because I'm not?
I didn't even know she had a gram until I found out about Smack following her.
I didn't even know that he had sperm cells.
I didn't even know he could come.
I didn't know you could get a boner.
We didn't know she had a gram until one of these creepy no jumper fans start following her and posted me twerking in the Reddit from off her account.
Oh, that was a Spider Lug move, wasn't it?
No, that came from our Reddit.
Oh, so somebody else filmed it and then Spider reacted
to it.
They followed my daughter, so I'm like, oh wow. And I was not twerking, guys.
And just like that, look who's here.
Who's in the building?
Guys. Rosenberg.
What's going on? Bricc not the trick, man. You understand me?
Oh my God, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure.
Rosenberg, how you living, G?
I'm good. Okay, I brought party favors.
What's that, man?
Cigar.
Okay.
Cigar.
Thank you, sir.
Nice.
Cigar.
I like cocaine.
Cigar.
New world.
Nice.
Rosenberg lighter.
Oh, Attorney Rosenberg.
You might want to let the camera see.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you sit down, they'll be able to see what's going on a little bit more.
And Rosenberg pen. It's a stylus. You can use it on your device.
Oh, that's very cool.
Bad.
You could take out the part in the middle and snort stuff with it.
Yeah.
And then Dodger blue, white and black is the law firm colors.
Very nice.
Where's the whiskey at?
Where's the whiskey at? Let's go! Turn up Kings!
This is Uncle Nearest. I went to Bevmo, Beverages and More. Shout out to the homies.
Yeah.
They said this is America's oldest distillery.
Ah.
He said Jack Daniels worked for Uncle Nearest and got trained and then founded Jack Daniels.
Okay.
Now,
so he's a pirate.
This is rye whiskey. This is limited edition Bevy and More. Fatso, can we bust out I brought crystal whiskey glasses.
Ooh.
Oh, so we got some glasses, but I mean, we can use those too.
No, we use the crisp, man.
Okay, yeah. If you think these are the moves,
yeah. Lush prefers crystal anyway.
I'm a crystal head.
Lush got real excited. He thought you were talking about a different kind of crystal.
Yeah, I was very disappointed.
Can you help me, man? I'm having a coordination issue.
You gotta put some
And to be fair, I knew I could
Rosenberg.
tell you were a man of culture and a whiskey guy. And as soon as Adam brought up that we were going to be drinking,
Hold on.
I said he's a whiskey sipper.
These foul ass cups you just bought.
You don't like them.
Man, listen. They got dust flying out
Okay,
of them, bro.
so
You
let's
gotta
strike
put some
them
water.
and bring the
Thank
other
you.
ones back.
Thank you.
Okay.
You can keep these. This is my
Yeah, yeah,
donation.
yeah.
Sure.
No, you're right
Foul
though.
towel, girl.
You're right though.
Shout out to my boy Rosenberg.
All right.
That's the creed.
Yeah, man, we're happy to have you here. Obviously, a lot of people saw the vlog. They saw you helping out our boy 4Extra in a time of need. And, we figured it would be a good time to connect and see what you had going on. And maybe you could discuss some topics with us. And
You're
maybe we
also
could get
Crip
drunk.
Mac's attorney, right?
I was for his second state case.
Okay, yeah, because he had a
Can
different
I-
lawyer for the gun case, the federal case.
Dion Benjamin, shout out Dion. He did a great job. I did some commentary. That's when I actually met Adam for the first time. Okay, guys, who wants to smoke a cigar? You got a blunt.
I
cooking up
honestly
there.
don't even know how, so I guess I would like to learn how.
Okay, so let's open up the cellophane.
Let's do this.
So yeah, Crip Mac's one of my favorite people of all time.
On hood.
When you get within like 5 feet of Crip Mac,
You can smell him.
You feel better, bro.
Yeah.
What about Lovejoy?
Lovejoy?
Yeah, Chris.
Yeah, he used to work with Crip.
Yeah, did he, you ever?
I got nothing bad to say about anybody, bro. I'm
No, I
just a
didn't.
lawyer.
I was saying,
Yeah,
you were
yeah.
around- I'm not saying this. Anybody in the law department will love Lovejoy. There's no question.
Well, I'll
about
tell
that.
you what. I don't want to go in the ring
check
with
on the
Lovejoy.
fingernails.
Nah.
No.
I don't want to go in the ring with Lovejoy. That fool's like 300.
I don't need that fade.
Okay,
Where's the
here.
chopper?
I'll help you do it.
Yeah.
You gotta get the
I
choppy.
got the device.
And we're not supposed to inhale it, right?
Oh, you got to chop off the
You
end.
don't
Okay.
inhale it.
So we go like this. Now it's an unusual shape. It's called the V groove, and it's designed to let the air come in like a little mouth.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like a
So
little
you
dick.
just put a little urethra there.
I guess so. I don't know. Mine won't fit in there.
That's what she said.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we
V groove
switch?
is
Can you help
crazy.
me open
These
that?
from
Sure.
Nicaragua?
What happened?
They're from Nicaragua?
Yeah.
You want this one and we open another one? Then you have to peel the ribbon off, right?
Yeah.
Should we
The red
peel
one.
this way?
Yeah, you got it.
Is it going to bother you as a
By
lawyer
the
if we
way-
also smoke weed?
No, I'm cool.
no,
Do you
okay.
play?
Yeah. I peel.
Guitar?
No, I mean, like, I see your dexterity. You look like you play.
No, that's from Buka
No,
Buka.
no, yeah,
Yeah,
I play.
some fingering buttholes.
Yeah,
You guys are fucking-
He said he was going to play tic-tac-toe with a man's asshole recently.
Yeah, it looks like this hand works. That was a compliment. One of them don't even work.
Only the most painful
No,
part
you,
of that.
you ever do the
So-
stranger with the hand that doesn't work that good?
Oh
What you
yeah,
did,
Where you
like,
sit on it
like
and
that?
make
Yeah.
it go numb and then you jerk off with it and it
Yeah.
feels like somebody else?
the stranger is a
smell that.
classic white boy method.
That's a nice aroma.
Okay, so rye
It's
whiskey
always no.
before bourbon was fashionable.
Ooh.
Like, talking like 1940s New
Mm.
York. Richard Widmark, the old gangster actor.
Yeah,
Those fools drank rye.
Mm.
Let me check it.
like a G.
We drink it rye tonight.
Okay, these are clean, right?
King Buka, yeah.
Okay, so we usually say dos dedos. That means 2 fingers.
Oh my God, it's so
Yeah,
much.
I'm 6
Holy
two
shit.
fingers.
That will have
That's a
me
buka.
incapable of driving home.
Yeah, I'm not.
Well, you just
I'll make a
on
dent.
dead homies. Whatever you want to do.
Oh, okay.
On dead homies.
Well,
y'all
if it's
better
for
drink
dead
that
homies,
shit.
then
Whatever you want to
Shit.
do. Okay, the rest is for you, big dog.
thank you so much. This is gonna keep me going.
Rosenberg, what I wanna know is this, brother.
I'm handing this to you.
Mine right here.
Okay,
You go
okay.
ahead.
Rosenberg, is it
Yeah.
classless to drink it
But I
quickly? Do I have to
appreciate it.
sip it
I
slow?
don't wanna
So
lose
I'm
it.
a
If you
sipper.
pound that, I don't even know
You
what I'm
do
gonna say.
anything you want, bro. But Rosenberg, I'm sipping the rye. This is
Yeah.
Uncle Nearest. First, I'm gonna check out the color. Then I'm gonna swirl.
Dark as hell.
Mm.
I ain't above you, I ain't below you, but I'm right here with
You
you.
know what I'm saying? Did you tap it?
We all go in for a sip.
Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Holy shit.
Ah.
Okay, now let's follow it up.
It's got a wild taste to it.
Lots of fire, right?
I can feel like 15% of my problems dissipate instantly.
Rosenberg, you better not let any of these guys drive home, or it's going to be a serious
Perk
problem.
just kicked in.
Perk,
I'm about to die.
we're going to search you and find all Percocets, Xanax, etc. Lush, we have word that you have crystal meth on you right now in your body.
You're gonna have to find it.
Cavity search
You'll
now.
have to find it.
Okay.
Okay, now you guys know how to light a cigar, right?
No.
Okay.
Not really.
So here's what you're doing. You're not lighting a joint.
Okay.
You're putting the fire down here.
That side is what we're lighting? Is that? Oh, it has the ribbon on it. I thought that was like,
You
okay.
take the ribbon off.
Okay.
So you're warming up the leaves. Now see you don't want it to touch.
Oh, so you make it still first and then have it touch.
See how I'm doing?
This is gonna.
See that?
And you're not inhaling.
Mm-mm. You see that?
I feel masculine as fuck already. I'll tell you that. Like my cock just grew 3 inches.
Bringing it to a staggering 3.5 inches.
You trying to box man deal me? Add him up.
Sorry.
A staggering.
Ashtray.
Yes.
Ashtray.
Okay, look,
we have a
what
burning
you can
barrel
do-
right here.
What
We
you
should've
can
put some
do?
wax on there. That would have been it.
What you can do is wait till you get like an inch,
Mhm.
and then delicately deposit a 1-inch ash.
Okay. So you take pride in your ash?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure mine
So
is
you
like
get an
fully
inch
lit.
in. You guys, once you get an inch, you want ash.
Yeah.
But I don't really understand. Like, so I breathe it into my mouth, and then I breathe it out. I don't inhale it at any point.
Yeah, just like think about 80 smoking a blunt. I know.
That is funny. I don't know. I just don't really understand like what the joy is if you're just
Okay.
you're just kind of tasting it in your mouth.
You guys got to start saying pause. This is getting too crazy.
Me and Rosenberg way too masculine for that.
Yeah, exactly,
yeah,
bro. I
yeah.
feel like I'm like John Wayne right now. Like, howdy, partner. I got a
Okay,
cigar.
so when you hold your
Like a
cigar, bro,
toilet.
Yeah.
you can go like this, right?
Okay.
But you don't want to hold it like, you
Mm.
you
What
wanna
about
be a
what about
doodle.
this?
I'm cool with that.
Okay.
That shit look fucking wild at him.
Not gay.
Okay, let's go back
At
to
all.
Crip Mac.
Right.
That's my boy.
Western
Much
Wiggle.
love,
Western Wiggle.
For
much
life.
respect. So Lupe's in the house with us, and Lupe is my plug to my boys in blue.
Mm.
So much love to Lupe for setting me up.
Neighborhood,
whole-
bro.
Hey,
The
that
whole
shit
jumper
sounds
crowd.
crazy, right? The boys in blue, like the Crips.
Yeah.
That's what he meant. Not the boys in blue.
No, because
No, not 5-0.
So what I'm saying is,
Not-
You rang?
do you pray? Do you pray on like kicking it with gang members because you know they repeatedly go to jail?
No.
He's the area of
Gangster-
expertise. He probably represents all kinds of clients that
That's
we
it,
have no
but
idea
hey,
about, right?
Ask him a question.
Okay.
No. Gangsters love me because I'm gangster.
All right,
That's all it is.
that's all it is.
Naturally,
Go on.
somehow, they know. This is what I say, right? When you meet a new client, you go to Supermax, and I stand up. Okay, I stay standing because I want to give my prospective client the respect,
Mm.
right? I'm not sitting down slouched. I'm like here, right? Like this.
Chin
They
up,
see
chest
me, they read me. Rosenberg, pound, sit down, take off the shades. I'm looking at you. I've got 30 seconds for you to say this motherfucker's real or he's full of shit. Especially if they did time on a yard, right?
Yeah. Like me,
So-
Bricc don't know about that life. I've done
Kinda.
a lot of times.
I'm saying I don't think I'm checking my lawyer out like that, but I could see in your structure
Well, on the
that you're not
yard,
afraid.
it can change in 2 seconds, right?
Yeah. But if I'm talking to my lawyer through the
Yeah.
glass, you get what I'm saying? I'm giving him the respect because he's got my life in his hand.
You saying
I'm
you're
not
I
really-
appreciate
get
that.
what
You're
I'm
not going to
saying?
cut him off after
Appreciate
30
that.
seconds, basically, you saying.
Yeah.
Can I just ask again what the fuck I'm doing with this? Because I'm still just confused. Like you suck it
Okay.
into your mouth and then you blow it out.
Well, here, do this. Go like this. Do you feel smoothness?
There's definitely a flavor in my mouth that wasn't there before. Yeah.
Adam's always on some porno shit.
No. You guys just always take it that way because you're a bunch of gooners.
I'm a gooner.
Okay. Here's what you're doing. You're taking the tobacco and the nicotine in, you're experiencing it, but you're not swallowing it. You're not, clucking it. You're not smoking a rock. You're letting it out and you're experiencing a cigar.
Gooners Collective.
I keep sucking it in.
Now,
Don't, you're going to get sick, gang.
go back to your whiskey.
Uh-huh. And now my
In
mouth
the
is kind of
interval-
numb from the nicotine and whatnot. Okay, and then I hit this again.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is me if I went to college. If I did the right thing, I'd be doing this instead of sconce.
Yeah.
Scantes.
You feel me? Call me
Scontes.
Scante Papi.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
let me read the fashion. This is what is this here?
Yeah, what does that say?
Paisalandia.
Oh,
Paisalandia.
Yep.
I love it. This is like some brujo shit.
Yeah, exactly. Some rocker shit.
you really
Blanco.
separate yourself from a lot of the other criminal defense attorneys by just staying Gucci down, huh? The
Okay.
tie. I like the tie.
So look, last time we had the
Can you get a little
silver.
closer to the mic?
Oh yeah, we had the silver double G collection. Today we've got the 24 karat redipped gold. This is vintage Gucci cufflink.
Don't play with me.
Matches the belt because we're
Uh-huh.
working the circles.
Yeah.
We got the tie. You got your lizard handmade.
What kind of boots
in-
are those? Those are crazy.
These are handmade
Price
in
of
Texas with Dodger blue stitching,
Wow.
based off of Lucchese.
So when you said
So
Rosenberg runs with the
that's what I
Rossa,
was about to say.
what did that mean exactly?
What I think it means is that the alleged organizations that I represent have started with, the homies,
Okay.
the homeboys, Sureños.
Yeah.
That's
Hell
what-
yeah.
But I'm not
I said
limited to
that.
that.
Yeah,
Not limited to that.
You're not
'Cause we-
claiming to be
Just on
affiliated
retainer,
formally?
Just on a chunky retainer.
Chunky.
Yeah.
Chunky. What? I'm sorry, I'm missing that.
A hefty retainer. Like a generous retainer.
So
Okay.
I just read a whole book from this dude, Boxer, who's like a Mexican mafia
Right.
member, et cetera. Shout out to Donnie for letting me borrow that. And basically, one of the things I took from the book is that there are a lot of lawyers who are essentially being co-opted by the Mexican mafia to do their bidding on the outside. So if you're a lawyer and you're in any way connected to the Mexican mafia, they might just have you doing all kinds of shit, and maybe you don't really know what you're doing at first, et cetera. Would you be open to that kind of line of work?
So, couple things. I don't say those words. I say alleged prison gang,
Right. Okay.
and I just talk about the law. This is a RICO. This is a gang conspiracy. This is the evidence. You've got this fool. He wore a wire. This guy's an informant. You've got these 3 detectives. They're in a task force. They're running HDATA high trafficking drug area. And that's what we talk about is the law and the facts.
Okay.
Law and the facts.
Right. Is it challenging ever as a lawyer to like stay out of getting involved with criminal stuff with your clients, especially when they're very charming and
Okay, so
famous
my
even?
clients are all charismatic.
Right.
They show me that side. Why do they show me that side? Because they want me, like you were saying, you want me to work on your case.
Yeah.
You want me to put your file at the top,
Yeah.
right? So they're juicing me all day. So I love it, bro. I love the rappers.
What
Love
does
'em all.
juicing mean?
Making them feel good.
They're bigging them up.
Hyping them up.
What they're doing is what I do, right?
Yeah.
They're charming me.
Okay.
They're entertaining me. They're trying to get me to come in so they can squeeze every little ounce of Rosenberg's law knowledge and experience out of me.
Wait, hey, are you
Dude.
are you like Davey
Hey,
Kleinfeld?
bro,
did
you
Davey
like,
Kleinfeld
wait.
in Carlito's Way? You like Sean Penn?
I haven't seen that in a while.
Sean
So-
Penn in Carlito's
Yes.
Way.
The
Yeah.
real answer is you can compare me to the consigliere. You can compare me. They always say whatever, Better Call Saul. But the truth is Rosenberg is just an OG in his own lane.
How
No,
long you been
no
practicing
one's-
law for?
Do you
20
like,
years.
20 years. Okay.
And you like being squeezed? The juice.
I like being challenged so I learn more.
Yeah.
So on the next fight,
Yeah.
I'm better.
But you explained how they squeeze all the knowledge out of you.
Yeah. Okay, so I had a
He's
client.
trying to make it gay.
Yeah, no, come on, he's doing that shit on purpose.
No, you're just doing that.
Bro, no.
I really don't
he
think
said
he's
that
meant
he
to.
comes in and squeeze. All right, cool.
No, here's
I'll
what
leave
I'm
it
saying.
alone.
Normally I
Rosenberg.
squeeze. I
Leave
come
it the
after
fuck
they
alone.
squeeze. Normally,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
like shit.
Yeah.
I'm going to speak on it because I think you're raising an interesting point.
Yeah.
Squeak on it.
So I had an alleged prison gang leader in Ventura. They brought the man down from Salinas Valley. Okay, they had a wiretap.
Ventura.
Now, yeah, Ventura.
Yeah.
Buena Santa Ventura. Okay,
Ventura.
so he's on a wiretap, right? The hardest thing in the world to shut down. So a wiretap is the most invasive investigative tool, right? Now, the Attorney General actually lists every wiretap from the state of California and what happened. So I'm not speaking on the names, but after 2 years of litigation, I got 3 dope conspiracy charges dismissed in Ventura on a wiretap.
Wow.
Technicality.
Now, no, it's called the law. My client is the one that pushed me. He said, Rosenberg, they don't have shit, dog. Look at this. Look at 62950. Look at 62972. Look at this. Look at that.
Teaching you so.
So he was my professor
Yeah.
on the wiretap.
That's how I am.
So you see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
That's what I mean by squeeze. I mean like hit the hole, 33 dive, fullback.
Yeah.
Bam.
No, Rosenberg, what you don't realize right now is Bricc is low-key lawyer shopping. In case you feel me?
No,
like
I'm just that's how I am with my lawyer.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
shoot him the info. Like,
No, I
look,
appreciate
bro,
that.
Like,
Hey.
look at this and see if I violated this, because I don't believe
hold
that
on.
I'm in violation of this penal code.
I'm checking the
period.
gear, dog.
Yeah, I just went. Yeah,
What
I
is
just
that?
went.
What you got? You got some cool shoes today?
Just Rick
pants.
Owens
Oh, just some light Rick Owens.
with the vertebrae.
How much you pay for some Rick Owens sneakers? Like $2,000?
I played PS5 with somebody live.
Okay.
And they gifted me like Rick Owens and like Burberry shit.
Wow, that's nice. What a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Rosenberg hit the blunt when he's passed to him?
So for now, because I'm driving, but I smoke out with Conejo.
You're also drinking.
Also Conejo.
Yeah, I
Who's
smoke
Conejo?
with Conejo.
Conejo's has Conejo never been on No Jumper?
I don't know.
That's fucking insane. Conejo is a dope ass rapper / actor, I guess you could call him now at this point.
He's an actor. He's a producer. He's a podcaster.
Fool was on the run for like 10 years.
14.
14 years, yeah. He's from Dead End Harpies. And allegedly put Elijah Wood on Dead End Harpies.
Seen that. Seen a video about that.
Yeah, that he's the reason why Elijah Wood be with him.
But am I mistaken that Rosenberg is a Jewish last name?
So Rosenberg, full disclosure, Italiano y Judío.
Oh.
Italian Jewish.
We're the same thing.
Oh.
We're the fucking same thing.
That could be the father figure that you've been looking for.
Yeah. So here's my joke. That means I know how to cook and I know how to make money.
Facts. You feel me? Pizza bagels. What's cracking? You see what the fuck going on?
Pizza. Oh.
Pizza bagels.
Oh, that's clever.
So I was a cook. Yo era cocinero antes.
Okay.
So now I love being in the kitchen, right? That's where you learn your Spanish.
Yeah.
The homies are moving fast. No time for bullshit. When I was 15, they used to hand me, the lemonade with the tequila, taught me the salt and lime.
You're from LA?
Yeah. LA native, Fairfax High.
Oh, shit. We're so similar. It's crazy.
West LA, man.
Yeah.
You didn't go to fucking Fairfax.
Fuck no, I didn't. I went
You
to
went to a
uni.
ritzy private school.
Oh,
went to
uni.
yeah.
That's bougie.
Nah, Uni's around the corner.
Fairfax
That's
boozy
public.
too.
To put it perspective,
I mean, bougie too. I
when
did go to
when
Crossroads,
Lena
too.
found out where he went to high school, she
Crossroads?
I went
was
there, too.
shocked.
I went there
Santa
too.
Monica. This fool's
Yeah.
a rich kid.
Yeah.
So what? You're low key not poor either.
Listen,
fool.
I didn't know. I had no idea that your high school was this prestigious, but Lena could not believe that you went to that
To
school.
be fair, it was always prestigious, but now it's like insane.
Right.
Like now,
All right, big dog.
Billie
you need
Eilish.
Water? Okay.
Billie Eilish
Billie
went there?
Eilish went there.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
What about Phineas?
I don't know.
We don't know.
Okay, so look.
Yeah. No one knows where
Chat
Phineas is.
GPT. What
Yeah, yeah.
school did Phineas go to?
Yeah.
Uni High.
Yeah.
The uniform is blue and orange.
Yeah.
I played ball.
We played against y'all.
So we played.
we played y'all.
He was playing ball with the blue and orange in a different way.
Nah,
Okay.
That's
I
your
went
comment
to-
of the day.
for sure.
Where'd you go, Brick?
I went to Fairfax for like 8 days.
You went to
before.
Culver.
Before what?
Yeah, Culver City.
I went to Culver for a year. I got kicked out of Culver City School District. I started a riot in Culver City. Then I went to Westchester.
Legendary.
Westchester.
What other school I went to? I went to Price. Then I had to go to school in Mississippi for like a year. Then I came back home and I graduated from Price because I was kicked out of LAUSD too.
So what were you like in high school? Were you
Cool.
a baller?
Yeah, I just
You a
played
player?
basketball.
He was
Played
straight
ball.
up, just a regular kid.
Regular dude.
Hoopster.
Yeah, I used to play basketball. man.
Right. You wear shades?
No.
Okay. So when I was coming up, the homies used to wear the bomber jackets. And when I say the homies now, I'm talking about, African Americans. So they used to like break and all that, right?
Oh
They
my
would
God.
have that natural comb right here with about a 3-inch fro.
Yeah.
The
Right?
Gumby. The Gumby.
Well, I guess. And then they had the K cutter. You guys remember the K cutter? So the K cutter is straight up, down, and then has metal prongs.
Yeah. The
Cake
cake cutter.
cutter.
The cake cutter. Yeah,
Cake cutter. Yeah.
They
You
used to
feel
put
me?
the cake cutter in their hair.
So when I played ball, I was one of like 3 white dudes on the squad, right?
Yeah.
So I was with all my homies, right? Now, in our starting team, 3 dudes got killed. So this is the 80s, right? This is when it was like warming
Wait,
up out there.
out of the starting 5 on the team, 3 of them got
no,
killed?
No. Football. So it's 10.
10. All right.
It's
Still,
10.
still pretty hardcore.
So Lamont Campbell, Wayne Silborn, and
Lamont Camp.
they all got killed in the same incident? Or
No.
separately?
Just I'm saying
Oh,
like
okay.
that's what it was like in LA, right?
Got it.
Our quarterback, Lamont Campbell, this fool never worked out. Natural athlete, green eyes, much love. Those are the dudes that taught me heart, right? How to hit the hole.
Yeah.
And I think that as a lawyer, people see that, they pick up on that. I played fullback, started fullback, offensive and defensive
That's why
line.
you said 33 died.
Right. There you go.
And hit the hole.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Hit the
big
hole.
guy, right? But I got heart.
You gotta be tough to play fullback.
Yeah, play
is it?
fullback.
Yeah.
You go head up with a gang of big old dudes.
Because you running with the ball, but you're not a tailback. You
No,
feel me?
you're blocking on every other play.
Yeah, you're blocking.
You're
I'm
really
hitting.
like a linebacker.
I'm hitting
Yeah,
every
for
play.
sure. Every play you make a
But I was the
contact.
fumble king.
You
So when
fumbled
I
all
was
the
on the
time.
line, no.
You're recovering.
I was
You're
I was
recovering.
the guy that could get in and slap that fucker out of the quarterback's hand and say, "Yeah, what's up, dog?"
Oh, you playing
How
D
you
too?
do that at
You playing
fullback?
D?
How are you doing
Yeah,
that?
I thought you- I thought you were full-
Offensive and defensive line. We used to stunt with the homies, right? They used to 3-on-1 me. Okay, look. So we're at Washington High.
Pause,
This
dude.
is
We're at
this shit up, man.
How dare you?
we're at Washington High, right? And so I'm on the line, right? I'm in my position.
y'all are losing, by the way, huh?
5 dudes come out. They're like 104th Street, Carib.
Yeah,
That's the league I played in.
yeah.
What?
So who was,
Real?
it was some East Siders. Who y'all was playing?
So we played. I'll tell you where we played. We played Jordan,
yeah,
That's
Lob,
103.
Manuel. We
Yeah,
had
103.
3.
But they
yeah,
got
3.
104
Yeah.
too.
We had Jefferson, Washington. I'll say Washington, FAF cheerleaders.
Yeah.
Fine as
Oh.
fuck.
Some bad ones.
Fine as
Washington
fuck.
had-
That ain't the
Crenshaw.
league that you in no more.
We're not where we in
Yeah,
now.
Yeah, y'all like
I don't even know where
just
they.
Fairfax, Westchester.
Yeah. They. Oh, Fairfax is not
Hamilton,
playing
Unity.
Washington normally.
We
they
played-
not
Yeah.
going up
Okay.
We
there.
played Pally.
Yeah,
You feel me?
Palisades.
Hamilton. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
yeah.
that's a
That's what I
different
just
league,
said.
dog.
Yeah.
That's where y'all at now.
You'll play Hammy.
It's
You'll play yeah.
Westchester.
The fact
play
that you guys
Westchester.
know about what high school sports teams play against each other, like I one day maybe I'll have that level of understanding of Los Angeles because nobody gives a fuck about Nashua sports, and I don't know.
No,
I don't even know.
We real LA
No,
boys,
yeah,
but
It's
we
like the games is all the shit.
we-
so
we
it's like
watch-
if we
we
went
still-
to these school and I played basketball, so I know what division I'm in. Like
So
you go
when
we
to
you're-
still
Kershaw.
watch. high
When you're
school sports.
17, going to the football
do?
game is
Yeah.
the coolest shit you could do.
What? Were you 14, 15? Hell yeah.
See, and where I'm
Hey,
from,
wait,
there was
wait.
only one football game.
You're
That's
for
Pop
crazy.
Warner? Pop Warner?
I played Pop Warner for a minute.
Yeah,
I
okay.
just played basketball.
Okay,
though.
so we played
I
football.
played for Crenshaw
Sorry.
though. Pop Warner.
I love Crenshaw.
Yeah.
So look, when I grew up, you can't do what we did when we grew up now, right? So we played football on the street. I grew up 2 blocks
Yeah.
from the museum.
Sideline pop.
So I played football with this dude named Tony Smith, right? He lived around the corner on Olympic. Well, in the 80s,
Yeah, somebody.
You're right by the Playboys.
in the 80s, he hooked up with a producer named Ricky Rubin, and he became Tone Loc.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's the LA thing, you know what I'm
What's
saying?
the Tone
Any
Loc hit?
minute,
Wild Thing and
Wild
Fun-
Thing.
Too
Funky
Ain't
Cold Medina.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. He had 2 hits.
he had that great deep voice.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
Ricky
yeah.
Rubin,
We don't die.
And Rick Rubin, obviously, we multiply.
Multiply.
Taking a dump, so
Yeah,
relaxing.
yeah, yeah.
Straight Jack.
Wait, what?
That was
Baby Kid.
Yeah, so he did the voice for Pee Wee, the baby,
okay.
and
Oh,
Bebe's
Bebe's
kids.
Kid.
Okay.
And he had a whole verse.
Yeah.
And the baby, he always had shitty draws. And
Yeah.
he goes, taking a dump, so relaxing.
Yeah.
Straight Jackson. That's one of his
That's
bars.
dope.
Occasionally, I hear rappers
That's
reference
right.
Bebe Kids, and that was a total cultural blind spot for me. I don't know anything.
You
Oh,
about
gotta
it.
man.
watch Baby Kids. It's like an animated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
you're-
it's the
you're-
funniest
All
shit
right.
in the world.
Another
Yeah.
blind spot.
Not that.
Yeah.
Yeah. R.I.P.
Oh,
Robin
my
Harris.
So
Straight
let
up.
me ask you this, Adam.
Sure.
What are the people saying about 4 Extra?
They love him.
I mean, give me some more. Because I love the homie when we were in the back, in the lockup, in the back.
So you got to talk to him more
back with
than is shown in that video. You got to go and talk to him
Yes,
privately.
sir.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
Okay, so the first thing, 400, we were talking. He's like, man, he's telling everything. And he goes, hey, I had to knock that fool out. And I'm like, what? He shows me his fist. He's like, look.
He said he got into a fight while he was in the holding tank for the court date.
Now,
Yeah.
now
That's
typically,
out of control.
so as a lawyer,
Yeah, that's where
like,
you squabble at though.
as a lawyer, like, do you have to? Is it advisable when your client is like, "Yo, I just got in a fade," and that's like your first time meeting him? Do you have to? Do you tell him like, "Hey, don't publicize this"?
So
Or
the
what do you say?
answer is I cleared it. I made the call. I'm good. He said he caught a fade and he's undefeated.
Yeah.
We'll just leave it at that.
Off the back, 10 in a row.
I'll
Fair.
just leave it there.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
no,
yeah.
I cannot implicate my client. I cannot incriminate
No,
my
no, no.
client. No, I'm just
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you were speaking on it.
Yeah, no. So what I wanted, like, no, but what do you say to your client? You'd be like, "Yo, like, chill
Oh.
out, like, cover your knuckles up, da da da." Like,
So I mean, I say what I always say, right? I have no statement. I want my lawyer. I have no statement. I want my lawyer. That's what you say at the police station in the interrogation room.
Uh-huh.
Then when they put you back in the lockup and there's someone in there,
Don't talk.
then we say, don't talk in the tank. Don't talk in the tank. It could be a Perkins operation.
A lot of people have gone
But-
down like this. Yeah.
They know that.
As-
They just still talk on purpose.
In my experience,
Ain't nobody that.
there's a lot of people that aren't up on that. If you're up on that, I say much love, my boy.
Yeah,
Much
yeah.
love.
But we all know a bunch of people off the top of our heads who basically got caught up because they had a conversation in the holding tank.
It's
or
like-
or
whatever,
didn't
yeah.
get caught up,
It's
like,
like-
Draco. You feel
Well,
me?
Well, but
Like,
Draco's homie
yeah, exactly.
said shit he wasn't supposed
Yes.
to say.
But my
Yes.
whole thing is this: how cool are you with somebody that you just met that you willing to admit guilt to something that if I'm gonna talk to a person, if somebody asks me about my case, I'm gonna tell them how innocent I am.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna
Hey,
plead to them about how I don't even know what I'm in here for. I'm super innocent. I don't know what the fuck's going on right now.
I mean,
They
similar
got the
question
wrong
is like
guy.
why
I
they
saw
just
dead
air out all that
homies.
shit in the music.
Yeah.
You know? It's like,
okay, that's
That-
interesting.
because they
David.
want the glory.
But what the fuck if he's asking you like, where'd you throw the gun? Like, yeah, I took the gun around the corner. Like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Ain't no regular nigga asking you where the fuck you put a gun at after you smoke somebody. What the fuck are you? Why are you
Wait,
talking to him still?
I have a question.
Facts.
A lot has been made of Brian Steele getting Young Thug off in his Georgia State RICO case.
Right.
Do you look at guys like obviously we look at huge names in the podcast game or in the rap game, we look at them with a sense of awe and stuff. Is Brian Steele, from your perspective, is that one of these guys that you look at and you're like, oh yeah, that's a GOAT. That's somebody that I can learn from, that I could study and observe.
I will speak on this and I won't deflect,
Uh-huh.
but I watched 80% of ASAP Rocky's trial in the courtroom.
Okay.
This is not on court TV. That means I can hear the little rats. What's it? Rat on cotton?
yeah.
The lady from the South
Yeah,
said,
yeah,
I can
yeah,
hear
yeah.
rats on cotton.
Yeah.
Okay. So I had to get there at 8:30. You get a little ticket and you go in the back row Rosenberg, I'm a trial lawyer. I got my pad. I'm writing down every word
You were just doing this for the love of the game, or
so I can grow. Joe
Mm,
Tacopina.
Yeah.
Got
This is a once in a lifetime experience. John Lewin, major crimes. He convicted Phil Spector,
Wow.
right? And then you've got Joe Tacopina. Must love my boy. I even
That's
had
a
a little.
DA? Was the same dude that got Phil Spector?
Yeah, he's the major crimes. He's their star.
Okay.
He's their star, John Lewin.
Okay.
I mean, I could speak on this for hours, but what I want to let you know is that when you're in the room and you hear the not guilty and the crowd starts making noise and 8 deputies come out and they're like, the next person who talks is out. And then you see Rakim jumping over the wood and landing on Rihanna for that hug and kiss, which in 20 years, I have never, ever seen it. If he was not on bail, the deputies would have jumped him, even though the jury is right there.
For sure.
So that was, I mean,
those
love of the
those
game.
moments are what makes it all worth it.
Yeah.
Damn, when you put it like that, that's crazy.
So I've offered commentary on that case. I've also offered commentary on Judge Jeffrey Ferguson's murder trial in Orange County, in which he's alleged to have fired one fatal shot to his wife, Cheryl. Now, this is what's interesting. Cameron Talley's his lead defense lawyer, okay? Judge used to appear in Fullerton, Department N3. And a year before this murder case, he told me and a DA a story about how he was missing 3 of 4 shoulder tendons. Now that became part of the defense, accidental discharge. But now I represent the decedent wife's brother, Larry Rosen, under what we call Marcy's Law, so victims can get a lawyer, right? Like Garagos is representing the Menendez brothers family.
But is that for wrongful death?
On my last
No.
case.
Is that a criminal charge still, or
What's a criminal charge?
what you're representing them on?
No. I'm representing the brother who supports the defendant and wants to see him actually get a misdemeanor, even though the jury was hung 11 for guilt and 1 holdout for not guilty. And you say, Rosenberg, how is he going to get a misdemeanor? Well, I'll tell you, because if he gets a felony of any sort, his 2 sons will be cut off from his pension. So that would mean the DA would be harming their own witness. Philip, his son, testified at trial. So if the DA convicts Jeff Ferguson of a felony, they're now hurting the son, Philip, who testified in their case.
So do they have to remove him as a witness then? Is his testimony
No, he's
inadmissible?
he testified.
But
There's a mistrial.
There's
There's going to be a new trial.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, yes, Rosenberg, I'm here, but I also can do the victim advocacy side. And in this case, it can benefit a defendant. And you may not know this, but under California Constitution, Article 1, Section 28B, Marcy's Law, the victims have the right to go to every hearing, and they actually have the right to address the judge. So what we're doing here is we're basically using criminal law to community organize and attempt to intervene because they want to lock Jeff up for the rest of his life. He's 74, a judge. Imagine which yard he's going to go to.
PC. For sure, PC, right?
So
Jeff.
what I hear,
judge.
The word I
what
hear,
the fuck is where's Jeff's case? What is Jeff?
It's in Orange County, Santa Ana.
I know, but what is it?
Okay, so it's an interesting question. Let me see if I can speak on it. So because he's a sitting judge, he can't do his trial with an Orange County judge, right?
Right.
Because the DA can't get a fair trial. Okay, fine. So he's got to get an LA County judge, Judge Eleanor Hunter from CCB. We call it the long cause floor, 9th floor. Very good judge. I've done trials with her. Very experienced long cause judge, probably for 20 years. But now she's sitting in Santa Ana, Department C35, but the jury pool is from Orange County.
And that could potentially be people that he's locked up's family members or things like that. Isn't that kind
or
of
people that love him?
Yeah,
'cause he's
it could
been
be
a
either way.
judge in
I
that
mean-
area, so it's biased.
Yeah, like me and coming from the community we come in from, like I'm not necessarily psyched on judges for the most part, but I guess
But you're like
most regular people are
1% of
though.
the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most regular people are psyched on judges, right?
I
Like,
mean,
When you say psyched, can you clarify?
They hold them in high regard. They're like
Right.
well-respected community
Okay,
members.
right.
Like, yeah.
He could never talk down on the judges, even if he wanted to.
Yeah, no, of course.
Well, no, I can anonymize it and say whatever I want.
Okay.
But if I put a name on it,
Right.
Your Honor.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah.
But no, they watch my IG. All the DAs watch my IG.
Really?
They watch your IG.
Yeah?
The detectives, they watch
They're
it
there.
because we're throwing little gems out there, right? Some people are implicating themselves with their own social media. Not us here.
Yeah.
Not us.
Ever. Never
Not
us.
When I was watching the judge in the Young Thug trial recently and Traplo Ross's documentary, when he was so mad at Brian Steele because of that secret meeting that they had with Woody.
Ooh, he was mad that he knew about that shit.
The judge has no idea how he found out about it, and he's so fucking mad. And he eventually kind of like deduces that the defense was probably in cahoots with him about it.
Yeah.
But the judge like really can't do anything about it. He tried to lock him up. It got overturned.
He's supposed to go to jail. He's like, he's like, the only thing that I ask is if I just can be cellies with Young Thug while we fight our case.
Yeah. Because over the weekends,
Hey, I saw a comment.
That's a soldier right there.
I saw a comment that made me laugh. It said Rosenberg.
Oh, who?
Yeah.
What's that?
My
Like
nigga
Rosenberg.
Instead of
Rosenberg.
saying Rosenberg,
With a C, because I'm a
Rosenberg.
crib.
That's not bad.
But check this out.
Would you represent a blood?
I have.
Oh, okay, good.
Rosencrantz.
I just hung a jury, 7 not guilty, 5. I'm going to speak on the neighborhood just a little bit.
Okay.
Queen Street.
Okay.
Say less. Say less.
Shut up, Bosco.
But this is what I'm saying. And I said this to Crip Mac before. Everyone says neighborhood, but why don't we say neighborhood?
What?
like
No, is that wrong?
What the fuck?
changing the
Is that wrong?
in neighborhood. He's asking because neighborhood, right? But
It's got to be in it.
No, that sounds too close to nigger.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Yeah, I'm like,
Hey,
what
you might
the
be.
fuck?
I think
Yeah.
you're on it, big
It
dog.
sounds like that lady, the news reporter who was reporting on Kobe
Who,
Bryant.
Megan?
Wasn't
Yeah.
it Kobe Bryant's death? And she was trying to say Lakers and something else at the same time, and it ended up coming out sounding like the N-word. Do you remember what I'm talking about?
I think so.
That wasn't Megan, right? Megan Cunniff?
No, it wasn't her. No.
I feel like the most dangerous sports team name to say would be like the Knicks.
Oh yeah, that
The
could
New
go
York
bad.
Knicks.
Yes.
That might have been that.
Yeah.
If you're lit,
Like the
Yeah.
Knickerboppers.
and you kind of
You feel me?
slur
You say
that.
the Knickerboppers?
Yeah.
Slur that.
The
see?
Nickerson Gardens
That's
is
what
always.
Nickers.
I can't say it without someone saying, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Yeah,
Right.
for sure.
Like,
Yeah,
or
that's
which- or-
crazy.
or
The
which-
Nickerson
which New
Gardens,
York
that
City-
shit sound crazy.
Don't
Coming
talk
out
about
of white
salad
boys'
dressing.
mouth.
Which
If you don't want to, if you don't want that AI to get a perfect N-word
Right.
out of you, don't talk about the thing besides ranch.
Yeah.
or which
That's
crazy.
funny.
I never thought about that.
which
I was watching a
funny.
YouTube video one time
Yeah.
and the guy was talking about this salad dressing
Yeah.
and they edited it in the video and I'm thinking about it. I'm like, oh, like the AI thinks he's saying the hard R,
Yeah,
which is
that's
insane.
crazy.
Like, we have to like do battle with that.
well, there's like 2 NBA teams in New York, and if you refer to them in one way, it's the Nets or the Knicks. But if you say it the other way, it sounds crazy as fuck.
Oh,
You feel me?
I guess. Yeah. Oh, okay. If you throw the net on the front of the.
Yeah.
Okay.
The or, yeah,
Okay.
could be misconstrued.
Okay. I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So during ASAP's trial,
Right.
the N-word came out a lot.
Yes.
A lot. And I don't want to say the wrong thing, but you got ASAP Relly, right?
Yeah.
Terrell Efron. Okay. So
He's no good.
the text, well, I mean, in Latin, we say res ipsa loquitur. It speaks for itself.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is that nobody actually said the N-word in closing argument. They just say, quote, the N-word.
Right.
Yeah. But they said it the whole time.
But it came, I mean, the jury heard the N-bomb, I want to say 300
It's
times.
a gang of different judges that read off exactly what they're saying, and they use the hard R.
Yeah, they love doing that.
It's like, bro,
Yeah.
you know he's not saying, he's saying and you're like, yeah, my nigga.
You gotta stand on business.
My bad, I said it.
Like, why is this word being given such special
monetization
placement?
purposes, I
That
can say it.
it's the one word that you can't say in context. It cannot stand. We must put an end to this. If I'm reading a rap lyric and it has the N-word, I should be able to say it. I can't.
Okay,
And it's an unjust system.
No, you can't.
Eminem,
I know.
Eminem, does he have a pass?
No. He found out the hard way.
Yeah, I don't know.
Look, Rosenberg, I don't have that pass.
Why do you want the pass?
I don't need to go there.
I think everybody should stop saying it.
Yeah, my whole thing. Yeah, even black people, right?
See?
The hard R.
Okay, see, look, see how you get a little ash?
Yeah,
How do you get?
yeah.
How
It's
does
gonna
one
be tough
procure
with
a
an
hard R
expensive
pass?
Nah, just a little water.
A little bit, yeah.
It works.
He's showing me how to clean this. Yeah.
Like, no,
That's
what if you
what
get? It's one thing,
Like
that's
a cat,
the homie.
right?
He can say the yeah. But no,
See,
that's
it
the
gets
homie.
harder.
They're in their own world over here.
No, he gets
No.
the hard R pass.
How do
Like,
you get a hard R pass? You know how like a white boy gets
Right.
the N-word pass? Like he grew up with it. It's like a Jen Lee. Like he
Yeah.
can say,
No, I
he
got
can
it.
say
I got
the
it.
You gotta be
GA.
super down.
I got it. I got a rare hard R pass. If you have Tourette's. If I have Tourette's, you can't blame me for anything I say.
No, I think.
You ever see a kid with Tourette's screaming the N-word? I've seen it.
Yeah.
It's very
Oh,
offensive.
yeah.
Yeah.
I grew up with that.
Keep
fool.
him in the house.
I have
I
Tourette's.
grew up with that. Fool.
God damn. Why is it?
Rare N-word pass.
Yeah.
Tourette's.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't
Never
know.
thought about this
He
before.
better
Okay.
not
That's a
Tourette
good
out
one.
in front of me. I
This
might
man-
Tourette back and slap his ass.
This
I
man's
ain't gonna
enjoying
lie.
the whiskey.
Yes, quite a bit.
Oh yeah, see, he's a big
Okay.
consumer of drugs and alcohol.
I'm a sipper. Thanks, Adam. Where's Dwayne at?
I ain't drinking right now.
Okay, that's cool.
I've been
So
He's drinking lean.
I like, it's an awful
it's
lot
all
of
good.
cough syrup over there, my
That's
boy.
a factoid.
That
My
was,
boy.
No, lean.
Hey, so I was
It's
Speak-
just a little bit of cough syrup.
They were telling me about that clothing line,
Yeah.
and I mean, this dude's going international fashion shows.
That's so dub. The goat.
Shouts to Dub.
You know, he's banging all that foreign trim, FAF. Come on now.
he is.
No,
Hey,
married
I'll-
man.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
When you're on a business trip in Italy, Milano.
So you gonna tell on married men?
No,
Or
I
we
ain't
gonna
speaking
stick
on
to
it.
that? Are you married?
He
I'm not
could.
speaking. I'm
are,
single.
are you married?
I'm married to my job, big dog.
All right, I figured that. Yeah. So listen,
I try to be the international playboy.
All right, so
Respect.
W's versus L's. How many wins do you have in trial for?
Ooh, is that like a
187?
boxer?
Yeah.
We can look
187.
this shit
So-
up.
Yo,
187.
Desto Dub.
Hey, what's up, big dog? It's Rosenberg.
He was just talking about
I've
you.
been saying good things about you, big dog.
You gotta have a model for you.
Yeah. I need to lose 10 pounds to get that cut. Oh, there you go. All right, I'm feeling the gear. Let me see what the shirt says.
That's an awful lot of cough syrup. That's the only thing you
All
can't
right.
say. Hey, we got Lush and Bricc
Yes.
too.
Cracking
All right.
phone.
Yes, that is, baby.
What's good with my folks, man?
Stop calling my phone about fucking what's the name, bro?
Who?
What?
That's what I called you for.
What?
My boy Barry Gordy on there, man.
Oh.
Oh man, they calling me too.
Everybody calling my phone. Like, bro, he had a nigga copy and paste a text and send it to me. I said, look, bro, you doing that for another nigga, you about to get blocked.
That's crazy, bro. That's
I said, I got
crazy,
cousins
bro.
and family members in way worse positions.
Yep.
They don't even got phones.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Phone, he up.
But what is the relevancy? That's what. Why are we the ones that's getting bashed for it? Like they don't know we the ones that been looking out the whole time.
Bleeding the block, left and right. Come on, bro. I done sent so many cash apps.
That's what I'm.
Cash apps.
I'm gonna send a
I'm
cash
trying
app.
to tell you. That's why I'm like, I ain't even trying. That shit crazy. Yeah, motherfucker. Hey, man. Everybody goes through it sometimes, man. He gotta just get on his shit and not be famous no more. He think he too famous.
Adam, I was couch out through fucking. I was homeless through tour.
Hey, have you ever listen?
Dusty.
Wait, hold on. Have he ever asked you for a job at Awful Lot of Cough Syrup?
I ain't never heard that one.
Hey, that might not be a bad idea.
I'm just saying, it's different ways to even go about shit. Like, at the end of the day, like, a motherfucker keep having their hand out. Motherfucker got a whole company that you could fit in somewhere. You might not don't even got to be seen. You could work in a warehouse or something, nigga. You've never asked that, nigga.
A nigga never asked. They asked, but it wasn't for that.
Yeah, they go ask, nigga, but you just...
Hey, I seen you flipping burgers. How come you couldn't help Rocstar out with one?
Hey, he bullshit.
Hey, I didn't go the first day. I went the second day.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what was going on the first day. I wasn't there.
All
you
right.
know, in a real way.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
Yo, hey, if you ever catch another case, God forbid, hit up our man Rosenberg.
Oh, because he's overly qualified. I'm on my Aaron the Plumber shit.
He's supposed to call in later.
Hey, the mayor of Melrose should have Rosenberg represent him.
You won't need me, big dog, but somebody you know might.
See?
That's what I'm saying.
Why do you think that?
Because
you never told Adam that shit. Not one time today. You told Lupe that shit. You told me that shit. You ain't never told Adam that shit. Hey, one day that one of your people get in trouble, Adam, they might need him too.
Adam met him.
We could all use a Rosenberg at times.
Nah. Rosenberg think only black people get in trouble. It makes
no.
He didn't offer his services to
everybody.
Adam.
Everybody gets in trouble.
He didn't offer it to me, you, Lupe, every nigga in the building.
For your next pipe case, call Rosenberg in 22.
It ain't nothing but a case. What that nigga Conrad
Just a case.
Who dropped that verse?
That's my boy Rad. That's my boy Conrad. He got a case.
Okay.
Hey, listen, man. It's all good.
The 22 stir.
Hey, man. Look at this.
That's an ash.
That's an awful lot of ash.
Now that sounds like an awful lot. Now I get the humor.
You like it, right?
Yeah.
He was getting attacked by a cop, and the cop said, "That's an awful lot of cough syrup."
Okay. The lean, promethazine.
When I got introduced to this guy back in the day, I've said this a million times. It was introduced to me as, "Yo, this guy is like the lean dealer to the stars." When Quavo touches down, when Young Thug touches down, they hit this guy up for their juice. That's how I got introduced to him in 2016.
Hey, much love Quavo.
Too. They should have told you I was taxing. Whatever the price was, I was going an extra 10.
But meanwhile, so he's selling all these drugs, and then he's also pushing his T-shirts, and all of a sudden, as he sells more lean, he gets more big name rappers wearing his stuff, and then all of a sudden, more rappers are wearing it just because they see other guys wearing it, and then he becomes very good friends with Lil Pump, courtesy of the No Jumper tour, and goes on tour all over the world with him. All of a sudden,
I like that.
And now his clothing line is so ubiquitous that everybody fucking knows about it.
That I'm doing a collab with a $150 million company by the name of Four Loko.
Sheesh.
There you go.
Yeah,
There's my
Go
band,
Loco.
big dog.
That's an awful lot of locals.
Go Loco.
Okay, so
Adam, I'm about to bring some of these promo dollars over there.
Oh yeah, let's do it. I'm trying to get drunk off a Four Loco. Fuck this whiskey.
See what I'm saying?
Hey, is it close to the original formula? Or are we bringing back the taurine or what?
Yeah, I want to tell them I almost lost my life to their product.
Yeah.
I'm talking to them right now about bringing back the formula, but they said it's going to have to be like for an exclusive drop because if they really...
Ooh.
It just needs to come with a 4-hour energy or 5-hour energy, whatever it is, that's like taped to the side of it, the combo pack.
We need that bull semen.
You think that's the only way to survive before a loco is an energy drink?
Hell yeah.
Well, that's how you make it a Four Loco,
It's
really.
not a real Four Loco without the taurine in it, straight up.
They should just sell it in a separate bottle at the store.
Yeah. That shit was like,
I didn't know that's what it was.
It was like Adderall and Xanax. Oh, that shit was so nice.
Oh, speedball.
I
Speedball,
yeah. My homie every time I drunk a full one of these, and we'll wake up best friends again.
Yo, if you drink lean and Four Loco at the same time, you deserve to die. For sure. You're playing with God.
Hey,
you're going to die.
Just remember on the M30s,
Yes.
get it from a doctor or that sexy nurse.
Yeah.
And I know you're dating on the side, big dog.
Well, you a fan of the 30s?
So the answer is
He's an ASM Rock fan.
I see them in the reports. You guys remember I did the
Yeah.
first fentanyl case in LA County at CCB.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So here's what happened. So the client, he's the homie. I'll shout him out, Red. You don't know what hood,
Yeah.
but he's got a brick like this, like a brick.
Yeah.
And it's like beige, right?
Yeah.
It's like a kilo.
It's like
Yeah.
gunpowder.
Nobody knew what the fuck it was. This was
Yeah.
like 2014.
Yeah.
And so the
Like that.
cop put on like a janitor's outfit and tried to like follow him out. And then she came back and she did the presumptive test on the fentanyl brick. It came back opiate. So they charged him with heroin.
Yeah.
That ain't no
Nobody
heroin.
even knew about fentanyl back then,
Yeah.
big dog. So what I'm
Uh,
saying is this: whatever you want to do, go through a doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
a
all
good
I'm
idea.
saying.
Yeah.
And people,
get you a
bro, back in the
doctor,
day,
bitch.
they used to have fentanyl
put
from
that
the
on the
doctor.
shirt. Go through a
Fentanyl
doctor.
lollipops.
Yeah. Oh,
All right, I
go to a
appreciate.
doctor.
Much love, my boy.
Yeah.
Much love.
A
That's
lot of it.
I'll tap you guys in. You guys got to do some business together for sure.
Yeah.
Put me in the group chat. You know, we need more
Throw me a
lawyers
couple
out
of
here.
them
This
bitches.
could be your Brian Steele.
Where you keep them at? In the top left pocket?
Well,
Once
so
you catch that murder case,
Tic-tac.
remember, I invest in concerts. I invest in films. So you know, there's
Oh.
always
We're gonna
something.
figure something out. You
Yeah.
know, I'm not really going against the law right now, but if in a timely manner it does. But there's other ways to
Yeah.
collaborate.
he's
Yeah.
squeaky clean these days, this guy.
Yeah.
That's an awful lot of fentanyl.
Tell him a nigga got a jizzah.
Yeah.
A jizzah. A jizzah.
He
a
smokes
jizzah.
bad
Hey.
weed and he doesn't drink lean anymore.
What he said.
I like the eyebrows.
I'm gonna holler at you.
I like the eyebrows.
You been on that shit today.
What
You been
shit?
on that. Yeah.
Which shit?
I like your eyebrows.
No, I'm just saying he
No,
did
I
like
was
the
telling Lush
face.
the same thing. I've
Yeah.
been wanting to tell him that today.
Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate that.
All right, so do we have any waters on set?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Donnie, can we go have somebody bring us a
Turn
water?
it
Michael's
yellow
still
at
here?
the eye.
And where's Lupe at?
She, I didn't see her out there, but she
was out there. Yeah, I seen her when I went for
And
my,
where's Fatso
my
at?
potty break. Who's Fatso?
That was the homie I brought with me.
Oh, okay.
They probably in the cut.
Oh,
I mean,
there he is, right
there he is.
Yeah,
Fatso, what's good, big dog?
Do we need to meet Fatso?
You should.
Come sit
Pull
down,
it up,
Fatso.
pull it
Yeah.
up.
All right, what's going on?
What's going on, G? How you living?
What's the deal, folks?
Take Brick's seat for a
I have to do
second.
that to you.
Yeah.
God.
Fatso, how'd you meet Rosenberg?
My bad, Brick.
It's always fun to meet somebody new on
I
camera.
love Brick stand. So
Here,
God.
make sure. Yeah, see the hat. Look at the gear, big dog.
Oh yeah.
Did
Yeah, you
check
got a
the
cool
gear?
voice, cool outfit.
Well, he's in music too,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah?
Music
Okay.
As well. Oh God.
You got like a young MC8 energy.
Not so
Feel me?
fat.
Yeah.
Not really all that
I
fat,
get,
right?
Pop Smoke a lot. I get
Yeah.
all type of shit. You know,
Shit.
Afro, Brent Fires. I get all type of lookalikes.
Where are you
Okay.
I'm from Los Angeles. I'm from Viewport.
from? Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm from
okay.
Viewport. Yeah.
The sexy.
So here's what I'm trying to say about Fatso.
Uh-huh.
He's my big dog.
Viewport is
Big dog right here.
Viewport is 50th and Crenshaw to 57th. Then when you get to Slauson and Crenshaw geographically, it's the Nipsey Hussle town center.
Yeah.
You know
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying?
That's right.
Geographically.
That's right.
But it all together, Lamert Park, View Park, Hyde Park, it's all Crenshaw district.
Crenshaw
But me,
District.
I take pride in Black Beverly Hills.
I was gonna
Yes,
say,
yes, I
that's-
take pride in that.
that's where the FAFs are at.
The fine
definitely
as
they
fuck
are.
Fine as fuck.
I definitely I was a Ladera Heights menace for a while.
Oh,
I ain't gonna
okay.
lie.
Ladera
Hey,
is great.
I
So
was
the
a-
view from down to downtown, that's a different view.
Yeah.
I'm over east,
So what?
but
what
y'all
would
are
that
south
be?
and west.
So what is that? Northeast LA? What is that?
No. I'm basically from
you
East
West,
LA.
No, you're
No,
from
I
West
grew
LA.
up.
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah,
West
when he
Side.
told me
West
Fairfax,
LA.
I'm a
gang.
West Sider.
I said, bro, I
Fairfax, yeah.
stayed on Mansfield. I said,
Oh,
Exactly,
hey,
right by
you
the main-
remember MFH,
MFH.
Hell yes.
Mansfield Hustlers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They used to go to
Money,
that.
hoes and clothes.
They used to
all
go at Olympic, where La Brea, where Trejo's Tacos is now.
Yeah.
There was a little hamburger stand called Pops.
I remember when they
a
had
whole
a,
gang now in Rosenberg.
like a little
They
donut
used
shop
to.
on Wilshire.
They used to.
They a whole
Well, I don't
gang
want
now.
to say what they used to do, but if you know, you know.
No, but hey, Rosenberg, always be proud and push that line for that West Los. You feel me? Because there's not
Right.
that
Bro,
Be proud of that West LA.
I've been in
Come
the
on.
Bay Area for like 15 years, big dog.
I moved up to the Bay for 13 years
No,
myself.
dude, I was in East
We're like
Oakland.
the same person. I lived in East Oakland.
Yeah.
Get this out of the fuck off the show.
Wait. Hold up.
Like,
Hold up.
Italian Jews from the West Side
Exactly.
live in the Bay. What, bro? What did you
Urban
send me?
Jew.
Yeah,
Urban Jew.
Must
I
be
told
some
him that.
organized crime shit. Okay, but look. When I was in Berkeley, I did architecture, philosophy,
Berkeley.
pre-med. Then I went to film school. But this is what I want you to know. 19th and Broadway in Oakland was the Greyhound bus station.
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Yes, it was.
So Rosenberg.
17 in San Pablo.
Yeah. I got you. I feel you.
Yeah.
Flint's.
Yeah.
Flint's.
Flint's right around the corner. Yeah.
Okay.
Great barbecue.
So I used to live across the street in a loft, right? With the fashion people, you know. So going from our storefront in the middle of the block to the end of the block to the liquor store, that was a mission, big dog. I had to know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
you can't even walk 30 feet without, right?
No, look, it's back then.
That was before they had cars,
And
big
let me clarify on Rosenberg's behalf, because a lot of people are going to say, that's downtown Oakland. That shit's turned down. No. When this fool was there,
Downtown
that shit was
anything.
activated, bro. That shit was a dangerous place to be.
And remember, it was reverse racism. I'm going to speak on that.
I know where folks was at.
So I went to, what was it called? Daddy's Fish House?
Which,
or I went to
JJ's?
Giant Burger. I go to Giant Burger.
Murder Burger?
So
Murder Burger?
So
On
they'll
56th
have,
and Pablo?
they'll
The
have
other one
like
downtown?
10 people in line.
Murder Burger,
And
gang.
here's me, white boy, long hair, and I'm the last one. And I'm like, bro, I've never dealt with that. So as a Jewish American, as you know, we got the persecution, we got the Holocaust. We were instrumental during the 1960s civil rights movement. But it didn't make sense until I saw when I lived in a loft at 33rd and Filbert, old sign factory with the gate.
Yeah.
So when you roll the gate, you feel this sense like you're separating yourself out, right?
This
Like
fool
now,
said, Filbert, you in the trenches over
now
there.
I'm hiding behind my gate. And this little 4-year-old dude, I used to drive a Vespa, right? I was a mod and a punk
That's your
rocker,
Italian side.
right?
That's
You've
your
lived
Italian
many
side.
lives.
So I'm opening the gate, I'm pulling up, and this little 3-year-old dude picks up a wrench and he waves it at me. And I'm
3-year-old?
like, okay.
He went from 4 to 3
I'm
in
like,
10 seconds.
I'm like, okay.
He lost the year.
A 3-year-old threatened you with a wrench. is
No,
so
look.
Oh, and then the girls used to pull up. The girls were
But
like,
they always liked you though, huh?
no, they're like this. You want a date? You want a date?
Welcome to the Bay.
You
No,
want a
I'm
date?
keeping it a stack
Welcome
though.
to the
They-
Bay.
look,
You want a date?
They cool though. Like if they see like Oakland is a really progressive place, and if they see that you cool, they gonna fuck with you, bro.
Well,
Like,
we got down on the music in the clubs
they gonna fuck
because
with
my boy did the clubs. We had Word.
you were in the Sweet Jimmy's area. Sweet Jimmy's on Pablo. Yeah, that shit was getting shot up every fucking weekend.
So what had happened is you go to MacArthur Park Station, right?
MacArthur Station. Yeah.
Okay, so my homie, I don't want to
Not
incriminate myself, but my homie was named Chaka. No Hoto.
Chaka?
No. This is Oakland. Okay, no Hoto, but he was a handsome black guy.
Okay.
Ladies love. He carried a Colt 45 with a white ivory handle.
The pearl
Right?
handle?
Now
Ivory.
that was my road dog.
All right.
I don't want to speak too much, but if you read between the lines, you know Rosenberg. I've been on this side of the counter. I've been on that side.
He's with us.
So you were fucking with Big Fee and them.
He's
And
with us.
you were fucking with Big Fee and Lil D and all them.
You're talking about when the godfather of Oakland got killed and 400 people showed up to the funeral.
Yeah, we got to get Bricc a seat back. I feel bad. He over there on feet.
I was noticing that.
I feel bad. I fuck with him though. He's cool. Yeah.
Hey, as we say, much love, my boy.
No, hey. If he doesn't star in the MC8 biopic, I'm like, yeah. He like that's AWACS, bro. The fuck. Like, no.
All right.
So wait, all right.
You want that water?
Yo, I'm good. I got water. But yo, so when did Rosenberg decide I want to be a lawyer?
That's a great softball.
Felix
Appreciate
Mitchell
you.
is my
Appreciate you.
family.
Okay.
So
I gotta know.
So when I was in film school, I stole a Colombiana from the big Irish white boy who got a 1600 on the SAT.
Damn.
They were together for 10 years. So Rosenberg.
You stole her with just straight Riz?
I don't know what that means.
You gamed her up with your swag.
You just had it in you?
So she broke
You
up
would've
with
thought she was in
homeboy.
the Come on, field who's not already. dropping
So
drops?
she went
Imagine
with
him
me.
as like a mod dude in the 70s or some shit.
You're
though.
dropping
No,
That's
dude,
crazy.
we were in the mosh pit.
Oh.
So, but
The
she
mod
was
pit?
she was a law student at Hastings.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I moved
okay.
to Hastings in the Tenderloin,
Yeah,
Okay.
as
yeah.
they say,
You
Tenderloin,
in the
Tenderloin.
The
Frisco.
Tenderloin.
So
Ooh-wee.
I was in film school. My hair was about as long as your braids.
Yeah.
We used to wear white T-shirts, Carhartts, and work boots.
Yeah.
I ended up with Chippewa,
Yeah.
made in USA. Shout out Chippewa. So what I'm saying is that I was doing a documentary on my gonna be first wife's law school. And I was a philosophy major, so I would help her write her papers.
Wait, she was a philosophy major?
No, I was a philosophy major. She was Latin American studies.
Yeah, but that philosophy degree was going to do nothing for you, player.
Except when you help her get the highest grade in legal writing. So after a semester, I said, bro, I can do this. So I became a community organizer in the Tenderloin. We were shutting down the crack houses, not with the cops, but we were suing the property owners under a theory of nuisance.
Have you been to Glide Memorial Church?
Cecil Williams, I was on the board of directors with Glide Development Corporation during law school.
I'm the hardest.
And he used to go like this. He used to see me and he would say, that's the law student.
Okay, so to give context
Who
to
is
these
Cecil
other
Yeah.
guys. So Glide Memorial Church is a church in the Tenderloin, which is
No.
essentially the
Skid Row.
Skid Row of San Francisco, and it's the best.
No, I know what the Tenderloin
No,
is.
but,
I'm saying about the church.
The church is the best church ever. It's got amazing gospel music.
Yeah.
People go from all over just
Yeah.
to like you want to see amazing music.
Yeah.
And for a long time, I don't know if still, but the main singer was trans, and this is like before it was like cool to be trans.
Before Lush got into that.
Before I was trans. Like,
Okay, that was
That's
funny.
San Francisco for
We'll
you.
give you an
guys.
elbow on
Yeah.
that.
Lush, known to take a walk on the wild side.
If
Yo,
there's anyone like
Lou
me to
Reed.
remember-
That's funny.
Lou Reed.
That's funny.
Lou Reed reference is amazing.
Yo.
Played in a band with my dad.
If you don't mind,
Yeah, he did.
yo, let me just pay some bills real quick.
Yeah.
I just want to say everything420.com. They have magic mushrooms and the E420 app. Products can hit just as hard, but in a legal, accessible way. And I think the next time that I order a mystery box from everything420.com, I think I'm going to get the shrooms box. That's
Can
that
you
good
please?
stuff. Yes, please. You know they carry top brands like Stizzy, Pagwoods, Cake, cookies, plus pre-rolls, vapes, edibles, and accessories. If you want to get your shrooms now and get real weird, you'll also get legal fast shipping that will hit hard as F. Just check out the E420 app or the everything420.com for easy ordering and use my code NOJUMPER. And just one second, I just want to say how happy I am, Rosenberg, to be wearing Fashion Nova jeans today, just like every other day of my life. You know, I never take them off. Okay.
Nova men.
Okay, so for all the feds, ATF, and DEA tuning in, FBI, Rosenberg, I do not condone
What's
nor
going on?
condemn this message. Not a member of a conspiracy.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. 22, we're going to have a conversation about that
Yeah,
later.
yeah.
That ad
cheers,
is a little
mate.
dubious.
Salute, brother.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers. Look how much
Hey, you
Lush has
smoke
now.
you smoke
I
Camel
don't know how
Straight.
this
How
happened.
did it get that much?
I don't
Oh,
know.
you took bricks.
Hey,
No,
That
Bricc,
little bullshit shot that I got. That shit did activated all type of shit going on up
You
here.
having
I'm
emotions?
like,
Feelings?
I'm trying to have my
I'm
friends
like
back
this.
because
No.
I know he shouldn't be drinking.
Bricc
Listen,
back.
For sure.
I'm so happy to have a lawyer on hand. Donnie, can you show the screen? I want to get your opinion. It has been said that our good friend Wack 100 might be violating some sort of laws, and we would love to get your opinion. If you could just throw these on to just hear this out and see what you think about some of the statements that are being made in this clip.
so you want me to put on?
Ain't
Where's
nobody,
the boats?
no, bro. I see
Where's
what
the
you
boats?
trying to do, bro.
Sorry for the meeting. Oh, here you go.
Fuck them niggas, blood. I'm gonna get on donut for not killing your ass, blood. Mentioning that. You keep whooping blood, we gonna activate blood, homie. Don't nobody give a fuck about that roof. Blood, you cost $1,500, my nigga. Nigga, turn your TV off, blood. You telling me threatening my homeboy, blood, like we give a fuck about
Nigga,
that.
ain't nobody whack. Ain't nobody nigga, I came to you.
Say that. Blood on power rule, all niggas gotta do is say that. And we ain't got it. Mama's kids, we don't give a fuck who it is, blood. Don't no out of town nigga get at us talking about some violence, nigga. You should have knocked blood out when he spit on you and died about it, homie. And any nigga gonna tell you that's real. Fuck about no nigga having no guns. Spit on you.
Bruh, the first conversation when we had with Luce, bruh, you said the nigga was out of pocket. You said nigga's not wolfing. Not wolfing. I'm just trying to get a fade. I'm just trying to get a fade. Now niggas talking about killing me. Nigga, I didn't say, nigga, I'm coming to you, nigga. Nigga came to you. Nah, nigga ain't finna meet you now. Nigga, you talking about killing me.
Wack. I ain't never seen you this calm. I said, dude doing a lot of crazy whooping. Like niggas won't go knock a nigga mama down. Send a message. I don't know what's up with dude.
Knock somebody's mama down. It's crazy.
What the fuck does he get high off of,
Wait,
bro? What the
hey,
fuck is that?
Before we get into the nuances of this and get Rosenberg's opinion, I want to say, I want to bring something to y'all's attention, Adam and Bricc. Are you guys
so crazy?
Are you guys aware that Luce is not stupid?
Yeah, Luce is smart.
He's actually hella smart, bro.
He's slow. Like, he's slow.
No,
he got
he's
a
not
speech
slow.
Impediment.
No, he be playing, bro.
He does not.
That fool owns hella businesses. He owns
does not. It does,
real estate. He's wealthy. He's successful. He's not what we think he is, dog.
Yeah,
Luce is not what we think he is.
Speak for yourself. I don't think of him as being retarded.
I did.
I asked him in the interview if he was in special ed classes.
Okay, so you act like I'm crazy for
special
saying
ed was
he's
a rapper,
not acting
right?
like that. That's
True,
really
true.
how he talks. He get money. He probably do what he do. That nigga got a speech impediment or something, bro.
No, he don't though. If you
It's
talk
the
to
way
him
that
for
he-
real, like
So anyway, based on what
way
you
that he
saw
talk.
in that video,
Right.
do you feel like any criminal threats were made there, terroristic threats?
where's he at?
It does feel
So-
like maybe some lines were crossed.
So here's my answer. Under California Penal Code 422A,
Fuck Wack 100.
that's the criminal threat statute. What do they have to show? They have to show that somebody made a communication which caused another person to fear imminent harm. There's a subjective
So knock a
component.
nigga mama
imminent harm?
down.
To
So-
me, Aaron the
Hold on.
plumber
Put it-
should fear for his life based on that
Call the
call.
police.
What
Aaron
Here's
the
what I'm
plumber.
saying.
harm?
Okay,
'Cause that's what
that's
they
a
would
good
do.
question.
I know
And
it
when
is.
we do trials, I have to explain to a jury of 12. That's my little film audience. Because when I tell my client story, I'm a producer and a director.
For sure.
Right.
What is imminent? If I say, and I'm gonna single you out, much love, my boy.
Yeah.
Clearly,
But if
Bricc
I
did it.
say-
he's
All the
guilty.
time.
If
All
I
the
say
time.
Bricc-
It's your fifth time.
Bricc,
Well, I
December
hop on the table on
31st.
your ass.
I
Not
said
the
it was a
trick.
black guy.
December 31st, we're gonna catch a fade.
Yeah.
That's not imminent.
Hmm.
Okay, now if I say to you, if you keep running your mouth, then I will do X. That's a conditional statement.
That's not an imminent
So a
threat.
criminal threat has to be unconditional.
Oh.
Now, this is what I see in my practice. These fools write shit in all caps, right? I don't know why they do this shit
He's
in all
adding a speech
caps.
to y'all craniums. Listen up, real
Okay,
close.
so you're in all caps and you're saying all kinds of mad, like whatever, cyber banging. What do you call that? Keyboard gangster shit?
Yeah.
Keyboard
then-
warriors,
It's
net
keyboard
bangers.
warriors, net
Adam
bangers.
22 and
Okay.
Bricc baby.
Bricc
So
baby.
now,
We woofing.
Twitter figures.
now I get the evidence and I see all this shit. So what am I gonna do? I'm arguing it's not imminent.
Hmm.
It is conditional, and there's no subjective fear because this fool is harder than fuck.
and he doesn't give a fuck.
Right.
So it doesn't matter if you're a G or not.
So I'm answering, but I'm not
this is a regular
speaking on
plumber
it.
dude.
Well, okay,
He's
so
not a gang
Is he
member.
really a plumber?
No, I
He,
think
he used to be.
laying
He
pipe.
got fired.
laying pipe. Hey, laying pipe.
He
That's a
did.
laying pipe.
So
No,
look,
I thought
I
in the
don't
beginning,
I don't
know
want to
if you
stir
just
the
like he
pot because I go to 77th, I go to Newton, I go to
Jeez
Compton,
Louise. For
I
what?
go to Central, I
It's
go
a lot
to
of
Sun-
courthouses.
my cases.
No, that's all
Yeah,
police
I know what the fuck it
station.
is.
Right. So you see what I'm trying to say?
That
So
ain't
I'm
it.
not stirring the pot. I got much love for my city, and I got much love for people who are.
How did
They're
you
living
get
the
there?
life.
How did you get there? We were trying to figure out was that a
Well, I'm
threat?
not. Yeah, I gave you the definition of a criminal threat, and
Yeah.
I elucidated that it must be unconditional and imminent.
Okay, so you saying I'ma knock a nigga mama down? Like I won't just knock a nigga mamas down.
But let me
How
ask
is
you.
that? Like
No,
you cost? He told him you
Right.
cost 1,500, blood.
Because that's his booking fee. So he
No.
canceled all of his bookings that he had.
But that means that his life is worth 1,500.
I mean,
Is what he was telling me.
if you,
Your life.
if
cost-
everywhere
but
you're going to
that's
show
not-
up, you're
in
going to
a
get
court of
shot at.
law-
Yeah.
But in a court of law, that's very arguable.
That's crazy. No,
That's
you
very
cost
arguable.
1,500. Like that hat that
Yeah.
you wearing.
That's a
It'll
cheap
be
hat.
mine. That's
Yeah,
a
but
cheap
hat.
one.
you know
That's a cheap hat.
That's circumstantial than a motherfucker.
Oh,
Even-
yeah.
I didn't even go to
That's
law
one
school,
row
and
at the
I could argue
casino.
that. You feel me?
Okay, so
7 in the dough. Ow.
I know if I had
Lush-
Rosenberg, he'll get me off. You feel
Lush
me?
brought
Pause.
up a good word that I hear a lot. People say, "Oh, Rosenberg, this case is bullshit, dog. It's all circumstantial evidence." So
Circumstantial.
let's just rewind. CalCrim 223, CalCrim 224 clearly states
Yeah.
that circumstantial evidence and direct evidence are of equal weight.
What? Cal
This
Crim
is
fucking
if you ever make it to the jury, big dog, I'm going to give you the preview. Now, circumstantial evidence, there's only a few times in the law when we get a benefit. Okay, most of it's all pro prosecution, convict. You guys, you know the get down, I'm preaching to the choir. But for circumstantial evidence, the law is actually on our side for once. And what it says, so what is circumstantial evidence? Okay, direct evidence, I see rain, it's raining. Now, I see Big Dog Bricc come in, he's got a Burberry, he's got little speckles of water.
He was
He's-
outside in
Hold
the
on,
rain.
wait. I'm gonna give him
Burberry.
more love. He's got the Fendi umbrella. He's shaking it. And then he goes like this. He's got to like
Dab.
kick the braids back a little bit. And I say, I think it's raining. Now that's circumstantial evidence. In other words, you have to make an inference for something else to be true. Now, the law and
How
circumstantial
many times have
evidence-
you won with that argument on a criminal threats case?
So I haven't done a criminal threats trial, but let me see if I can sew it up for you. If I can sew it up.
Yeah, I hear you.
So if there's two interpretations of the circumstantial evidence, and one interpretation points to guilt, and the other interpretation points to innocence, you must adopt the interpretation that points to innocence if it's reasonable. So now to get back to
Innocence
you,
of proven guilty.
that is one of the few jury instructions that Rosenberg can hammer home when we get that not guilty.
Understandable.
Off the bat.
No,
Yeah,
that
but-
makes a
Hey,
lot of
off the
sense.
back, off the
But
back,
we
off
don't.
the
We
back.
don't know if this argument is effective in court.
Well, no, we
Or if we
It's
don't.
worth a shot.
Because he
circumstantial
hasn't.
evidence-
But no, the circumstantial. The basics we heard. But what
Yeah.
I'm saying, him saying that this is imminent and conditional and not unconditional. Have you ever seen one of your, what do you say,
clients,
No, the people that you look up to in law. Have you seen them beat a
mentors.
criminal threat case with that argument?
Well, so the answer is that that's the law. So anytime we shut down a criminal threats, that's because of that. But I want to bring it because you're raising a
'Cause it's
story.
like technicalities in what you're saying. Because
Well, can we talk about extortion?
Another
why?
100 specialty.
Well, extortion.
He said why?
No, because extortion extortion is actually interesting, right?
Okay.
Because extortion is taking property, right, with a threat.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, it's kind of a conditional threat, right? If you don't bring me a bag, I will come back with the squad and we will XYZ.
Is that imminent?
Well, so this is a nuance in the law. So if you know about prison gangs, you know about extortion, you watch The Godfather, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Now, extortion is 234. That's a 518. But this is what I'm trying to tell you.
So it's
If
2,
you-
3, 4 with half or with 85%.
It's at half, but
Okay.
that mean?
but watch what happens when you add the gang enhancement.
What's 2, 3?
Yeah, it's
Now
an
it
extra
becomes
10.
7 to life.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It
Oh.
does. It does.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
That's how they got.
Oh.
No, it does. The homies
What does that
got
mean? What's
shit.
a 2, 3, 4?
2 years, 3. 2 is the low, 3 is the
2 to 4.
mid, and 4
Okay,
is the
yeah, 2 to
high.
4.
So
Right.
it's like if you go to trial, the most that you're facing on that is only 4 years.
Okay.
but ask yourself, under the new prosecutorial regime, they're going to file that gang enhancement.
Yeah, it's back.
Yeah,
brought
thank
it
you.
back.
Hey,
Yeah, they brought it back.
So we back?
I was telling everybody about that shit. We just voted in one of the craziest DAs you could have voted for. Just like y'all let it slip up under y'all or something. Somebody didn't go. You get what I'm saying?
No, we're
'Cause
just
the
too worried
dude-
about the.
But it has been a whole lot of senseless ass robberies and shit that hasn't been getting solved in the city. Like motherfuckers getting robbed and shot for their chain and all. I can see why the people, because now they're not only picking on their own, they're picking
very
on
much.
coming to
Not-
other people's neighborhood, and they're not breaking
Right.
into houses. They're stripping them. Anybody with a
President.
nice
but
watch.
also all them during the pandemic.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Those is
yeah.
heinous crimes. So I can see
Yeah.
where people going with it. But y'all just let a dickhead in the office. The next 4 years is finna be looking real rough for the crime doers.
So wait, okay.
hey, can I ask you a follow-up on that? You remember when Orange County DA Todd Spitzer took out billboards in LA,
Yes.
basically saying, if you come to Orange County with that,
Yeah.
we're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
prosecute
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
for sure,
1,000%.
Even Rosenberg
1000%.
saw that bill.
Yeah.
1,000%.
Wait, I was wondering though, where does Rosenberg fall on the political spectrum? Do you think that we need to be tougher on crime, or do you lean more in a progressive direction?
I'm gonna imitate one of the hot wapas who used to work at the bail bonds when I first started Bad Girls Bonds. She said, well, what had happened was, so the answer is, when I was a community activist, and shout out Anna B, Adopt a Block, Nevio Masser, I worked with Kamala when
You
she was a
study Elon
DA.
Musk a lot. You know
Oh,
not to
shit.
do
He's-
nothing else.
He's
Wait, say
Kamala
what?
pilled.
No, this is
I know. that's-
punching back. Much love.
Yeah, I know.
I used to work with the ex-Panthers, big dog.
Yeah.
In the Tenderloin.
I'm just saying.
Right.
Tell him.
Elon
Yeah, yeah.
Musk needs to
Saying-
take notes from you, is what I'm saying.
Okay,
He for
but
sure
this is
did
what
it
I'm
with
trying to
something
say.
gay like that.
This is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Why are we spending 200 grand a year to put somebody in a low 3 yard? That means they're going to get out. And all we're exposing them to is an environment of survival, not rehabilitation.
Yeah.
Now,
That's all it is.
you don't need a law degree to figure it out. You have your life experience. I don't have that life experience. I hear the life. My clients tell me the life. I have not lived that life. But I will guarantee you, when somebody gets out, they have about a day to figure out, are they going to call Scott Budnick at ARC or Homeboy Industries and reintegrate, or are they going to go back to that life?
Well, like not to play devil's advocate, there's retribution and deterrence. So, what about the retribution side?
So here's the answer. Let's say somebody carjacks me at gunpoint, right? So now I'm a victim. So what am I going to do? If I make that call, that's a RICO, right?
Potentially in Los Angeles.
No. That's a RICO, big dog. They would love to get a piece of Rosenberg.
For sure.
Okay. But on the flip side, what if I call the cops? See what I'm saying?
Right.
So the answer, this is my answer, this is my official answer. LAPD should be staffed at 10,000. That's what I believe in.
What are they staffed at currently?
So I want to say Chief Jim McConnell, 8,500.
So you think we need more cops?
Well,
But you're against long prison sentences for.
I don't know about.
I'm just saying,
one,
like
Rosenberg.
as a civilian, right? But this is what I'm trying to tell you. The detectives under Gascon, they would take these cases, they wouldn't present it to the LA District Attorney. They put it to the feds.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, as we all know, hello, you do not want to have the United States Attorney prosecuting you.
For sure.
Okay. So, but I did get a not guilty with one of the big guys, prison gang. They said he was the 5th most active in all of the federal BOP. So there's a not guilty. The first time that ever happened for somebody of that stature. I did the closing argument with my mentor, Carlos Spiga. Shout out to Spiga.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we argued circumstantial evidence, and his cellie actually testified against him for 2 days as a snitch.
Oh wow.
No, okay.
A
So
Perkins,
2 days.
Perkins.
No,
or
his
just-
cellie.
His cellie just
That-
like fuck it. I'm telling on you.
No, it wasn't a Perkins.
I know.
He knew who he was.
Yeah.
He was up there
just was
for
like,
2
fuck it,
days.
I'm telling.
So when they cross-examined him, they said, "Now, sir, you're getting a benefit for your testimony today." I don't know. Sir, you don't know if you're getting a benefit on the sentencing guidelines for your testimony today? No, I don't know. Did your lawyer ever explain to you what your sentencing guideline range was without your testimony? No.
So do juries respect rats though, or does that make them like think less of?
So the answer is it depends on who the juror is. Okay, let me go back to my Queen Street blood case if I can. Can I do it?
Please.
Yeah,
Why
real
not?
quick, and then we're gonna call Loose Cannon and Aaron the Plumber.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I have to talk about both of those guys.
Yeah,
So-
fuck Loose Cannon and Aaron the Plumber. Go ahead.
7 for not guilty, 5 for guilt. So you may not know this, but Inglewood Courthouse, so we call it the vicinage, the jury pool. So you would think Inglewood, it would be middle class.
But where do you
working.
hold trial at Inglewood Court? You can't. They have no trial rooms.
Well, I was in, I was-
out to Torrance or something.
well, so you're on the right track. So they bring in all these white jurors from like Manhattan Beach,
Yeah.
and they come in to the Inglewood Courthouse. So, okay, real quick. So one of the potential jurors actually dated Tupac when she was in high school. And I was like, I want her on my jury.
Hopefully he was in high school too, right?
Yeah. Okay. So I said, I want her on my jury, right? Okay.
course, yeah.
She didn't make it because everyone I love, the DA kicks.
Yeah.
Everyone
That's
the DA
fight.
loves, I
You
kick.
Yeah.
But now, I'm just gonna say I had this sister, and I could tell I liked her, and I wanted her on the jury. Now she was the 4-person, and there's like a lot of kung fu that goes into picking a jury. But at the end, 3 African American jurors came over to talk to me because they voted not guilty.
Yeah.
And 4 güeros, white people, went to talk to the DA.
Yeah.
So low key, the voting was based on race.
Yeah,
100%.
It'd be like that though.
But we don't have graphic examples like that. Graphic examples. Where the only people who wanted to talk to me,
It's
we
like
used to say people of color. Go ahead. I don't want to cut you
People
off.
of culture.
no. Go ahead, make the call because we can ramble on about law. all
Who are
day.
we calling now?
I could
This is
challenge
Loose
him.
Cannon, as well as Aaron the Plumber,
Let
who's
me
the
go
guy
see.
that was getting threatened by Wack 100
Right.
in that call.
Me and Luce spoke for 2 hours last night. That's
Hello.
Hey, I might have to pee, big dog.
Go ahead. This is great time.
Yo, what's happening?
Can I drain the main vein?
Great time.
yeah,
time.
yeah. Go drain that thing.
Wait. Why don't we have Bose? I'm not trying to talk trash.
Boats?
Bose,
What's Bose?
the headphones.
Oh, I don't know. What kind do we have?
We're not
I don't wear them.
we're not constrained to a brand.
Yeah, yeah. We got Aaron the plumber.
I'm
and-
not gonna mess up my my ass.
Keep Aaron the plumber in a real motherfucking way. Hey man, I'm with Lush Cannon. You know what I'm saying? In a real way, man. We turning this shit up.
Yeah, I mean, for the moment, you just got me and Lush. Oh, and Bricc is here now. Okay. But
Okay.
yeah, what's going on? So, Aaron, you're living in fear for your life because Wack 100 has said he's going to knock your mama down. But then you're also hanging out with Lush Cannon, who, as we know, is Wack 100's top shooter. What's going on? This is complicated.
Lush Cannon ain't never shot nothing in his
Listen,
life.
Aaron is with Lush Cannon. He's untouchable. Nobody's gonna fuck with him, and it's going up. It's like that.
So you're going against Wack?
Wait, wait, hold on, Luce. This is different from our combo last night, bro.
What'd you just say?
We all good,
Oh, so you patched it up with Wack.
of course, but nobody will be touching Aaron. Nobody's gonna play with him. Nobody gonna do none of that.
I'll
And
play
shout out
with
to
his
Puka
butt,
Butts.
nigga.
He's always eating on your motherfucking stage. He should get his ass whooped.
He's got some noodles. He's got some broccoli. But wait, so Bricc Baby is saying that he's going to actually finger Aaron's ass and play tic-tac-toe inside of his body.
If you protecting them, nigga, I'm finna play
Listen,
with
we're gonna take
Boca
every
Boca, nigga.
dread off of Bricc Baby's head and make him wipe his own ass with it.
Hey, listen.
I need that, Bricc Baby.
I'm gonna be
need that,
doing
Bricc
all
Baby.
the ass
I need
wiping.
that,
Don't
nigga.
worry about it. Watch when I catch you,
What the
nigga.
fuck?
Yo, Aaron
Watch
is
when I
diesel.
catch you.
Aaron gonna fuck you up. I'm sorry.
Hey, so hey, you can't be tied up.
Off the back.
Aaron, you can't be tied up.
No BDSM, sweetie.
Sweetie, sweetie.
Sweetheart, Puka Butt, stop that.
Yo, I think Aaron might give 4 extras a run for his money.
He's a big guy.
Hey, Aaron,
What's happening?
you don't think
Nigga,
you can
shout
be
out-
tied
nigga,
up,
shout
bro?
out for- Nigga, hey, free Spody face. I just got off the phone with Spody. You know what I'm saying? I was on the yard with Brodesky, nigga. Spody will tell you a nigga really push this shit, nigga, for real, bro.
Hey, where you
we
from?
pushing positive, man.
Where
know
you
what I'm
from,
saying?
brother?
Nigga, we pushing positive. Nigga, we pushing
Hey.
positive. Nigga try to throw a negative.
Nah, I'm really playing. I'm really
Hey,
playing
hey, hey,
around.
bro.
But hey, what do you talking to Spody Face got to do with you talking to me, nigga? Dead
don't
homies.
have
What the
nothing
fuck
to
is
do-
you saying that for?
Legit
What's
question.
that supposed to do?
Bricc, shut the
I'm
fuck
just
up.
saying.
All right, I was just being
Hold
cool
on,
with
I told
cuz.
you,
I was
listen,
just I was
told
playing at
cuz
first
he's
cuz on
untouchable,
6
so
crip, nigga. You better
Puka
get some structure
Listen,
about yourself.
Puka
I don't give a
Butt,
fuck
shut
what
the fuck
penitentiary
up.
you been to, nigga.
Listen,
Dead homies.
shut the fuck up, Puka Butts.
All right.
Cuz is with me. He's untouchable, and that's what it is,
Fuck
sweetheart.
you too, Luce.
Hey, Aaron.
Pussy.
Aaron, I got a question because we haven't spoke since this shit cracked off. This is Lush, bro. So when do you feel like it was cowardly when bro spit on you when you weren't looking?
Yo, as soon as you turned around, he spit on your back. Big old loogie.
Do you feel like that was cowardly or not?
Yo, and you wiped it off with your hand real quick.
I feel like, hey, Adam, you feel me? We seen the video, so you ain't got to put the extras on it for one, bro.
No, I'm just saying the way you wiped it off was so savage.
No, look, regardless, bro. I'm asking a serious question.
Nigga,
Hey, it made him bigger. It made him.
That don't matter. I'm just saying.
Bottom line, at the end of the day, regardless of what transpired on that video, nigga, Ray J's out of pocket because when do motherfuckers ever invite somebody to their house and let the security guards trip with them?
No,
Really drunk, hold on, bro. If I was really drunk and tripping, you supposed to be de-escalate the situation. Like, bro, you tripping? Let me get you up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I call for a fade, nigga. And niggas got to reaching for guns and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that shit, bro.
I can't believe you could just have a gun on a reality show.
It was about a phone
I'm
charger.
tired of black genocide, nigga. Put the motherfucking hammers down and put your knuckles
started?
up, nigga.
No, Aaron.
Win, lose, or draw, nigga, like Pokemon, I gotta catch them on, nigga. If niggas really tripping, nigga, like Pokemon, gotta catch them on, nigga.
Aaron.
What city are you from?
He's from Stockton.
Oh shit.
Aaron. So I got a question, bro. So is it true that it was over a cell phone charger? Can you please explain? Because this is my big question. what led up to the moment before the fight? We saw what happened.
So look, Aaron was
We saw
fucking his bitch. Hold on, I got this.
No,
He
Luce,
was
I want to
fucking
hear
the
Aaron
nigga
answer,
bitch,
bro.
And the nigga got mad.
Wait, what?
I had the porn star bitch upstairs. I was trying to get the threesome popping. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't enough for me, so I came downstairs. I came
For another dude?
For the other one, I tried to a dude. Nigga,
No, I'm asking you.
A female.
Okay.
Ain't it a trans show though?
I was cracking her motherfucking back upstairs. She wasn't enough for me, so I went downstairs. I said, "Where's my charger?" This nigga said, "Bitch ass nigga, niggas got money. Niggas won't steal your charger. Nigga, who's a bitch? Nigga, dead homies. Nigga, that's five shit. That don't intimidate me. Nigga, that charged me up."
Did you guys have a negative interaction before he called you a bitch at that moment?
You said what?
Did you guys have a negative interaction before he said BAN at that moment?
He never was on that type of time with me. I didn't even really talk to Bradesky. You feel me? I smoked with him. You know what I'm saying? I smoked with him. We had a couple conversations, but he was never on that type of time. And bottom line, at the end of the day, like, let me ask this, Luce, you seen how I was pressing a nigga? If a nigga rock up on you and a nigga's all up in your ear talking about some, nigga, do something, nigga. Do something. For one, I'm not finna get off on you in somebody else's house. Nigga, I'm a guest here. If you really tripping, nigga, on my mama, like I told him, sock me in my mouth right now.
No, but Aaron, you looked like you were like really aggressive at that moment, bro. You were like in his face. You were down to fight, and it seemed like he was somewhat intimidated. And then the moment you looked away, he spit on you.
Spit on me, nigga.
Why you tell him to sock you in the mouth, though?
Now, it would have been a whole different story if the nigga spit in my face and then I turned around like, no, I'm at that. Nigga, he spit when the nigga walked away, too.
But why you just didn't fire his shit up?
Look, and then I turned my back on him, so I don't know if he got his pole on him. I don't know what. All I
You
know
knew
is
he had his
I'm
pole
finna
on
get
him.
up out of here. I'm finna, nigga, you took it to a whole nother level. I'm finna get up out of here, nigga. And this is a lesson for all young black men out there. You know what I'm saying? Don't ever be too fucking tough in the situation and get your ass killed. Nigga, the only thing that matters
White boys get
is
killed.
living to see tomorrow, nigga. It could be double back activities after that, nigga.
And remember, he's not a gangbanger. He's a non-affiliate. So he have a right. You get what I'm saying?
I thought he was in a gang in Stockton.
Nigga, no, he's not. No gang. I'm not a part
Oh,
of
okay, I got you.
He's a team member.
But I fuck with gang members.
Right.
I'm not gang banging.
He don't have no option, Luce.
Nigga,
If he fuck with,
nigga, I'm a motherfucking plumber.
If you in the
I'm a
streets,
motherfucking
though,
plumber.
He a G member.
if you in the streets, bro, on the dead homies, you putting shit on the dead homies and all that. That don't mean you.
Yeah,
if you could put some shit on the dead homies, you cannot call the police on 60 Crip. No, you don't got an option to be a civilian on neighborhood Crip. You don't.
Aaron's not a civilian. Let's be real here. He's not a
He didn't
civilian.
call the police.
Oh, I thought you said he got an option to call the police.
He's a tuna.
He didn't call it.
He's a turned up non-affiliate.
Police shit.
You know,
even if I did, nigga, this is another thing. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Even if I did, nigga, so what, nigga? I'm not stupid, nigga. I'm not finna go to war with 200 niggas and I only got 5 niggas. Nigga, when it's war, it ain't no motherfucking rules.
Aaron
nigga.
had a heart in the
And
situation.
nigga,
Let's be real, dog.
Snitching is doing a crime with somebody, nigga, and telling to get out of jail because you done did a crime. Nigga, I got niggas I done cracked skulls with, nigga. And niggas still free today, nigga.
Yeah.
But how much did you pay Luce to defend you here? I don't get that. Like, how is Luce defending him?
Hold on. All I'm saying is,
No,
if you in the streets, you can't call the police. He already cleared that up.
Look, Luce, how are you defending him, Luce? I don't get it.
I'm not. Listen, Cuz is not doing no police shit. That's why Cuz is with me. And at the end of the day, if somebody say something to Cuz, we're gonna wreck through him. So at the end of the day, it's like we doing it a whole new clean slate. Cuz ain't doing none of that. And Booker, but shut the fuck up because when I see you on
no
fucking
neck
you
having
up.
ass buff ass nigga. Fuck you and Loose Cannon.
It's Aaron the plumber saying this.
What?
Nigga, if niggas got
I'm gonna bring a shower shoe when you come up here. Bring a shower, spank both of y'all with shower shoes, tie you niggas
Aaron the
up.
plumber, nigga, put the gun down, nigga, and squabble me.
Man, I'm
Nigga,
finna
I'ma
bring
do
a
what y'all
shower
do,
shoe.
man.
I ain't say
Every
nothing
time.
about no gun.
No, I'm just saying. No, bro.
I'm
just
fucking
saying.
with you.
Nigga, we don't know jumper. I'm putting this out in the universe, nigga. Aaron, nigga, fuck that. I don't want to see no black man get hurt, nigga. I don't want to see nobody get shot, nigga.
No,
Listen,
no,
I'm doing.
you preaching some real shit.
I'm doing all the shooting and everything like that. Fuck that. You know
Luce
what I'm
is the
saying?
best on the
Like,
internet right now.
You're a
police out
bastard.
of it. Him and Wack and everybody is good. Shout out to Donut. We're gonna line that up. They're gonna squabble.
Yeah,
And
that's the
it
fake
is
we
what
want to
it
see.
is.
Yeah.
Fuck anything else.
Yeah.
Donut versus Aaron.
The guy who spit on him.
Yeah. That's the fake.
That's not Devil Donut, right?
Not I said the same thing to him. No.
Listen to my new record, Get Jiggy. Listen to my motherfucking new song. You know what I'm saying?
We're not going to
Aaron
do
the
that.
Plumber spit on me. On YouTube. Aaron the Plumber spit on me, bro.
I listened to the one about Erica Mena the other day.
Yo, by the way, Aaron, I've been talking about Erica Mena's bad breath for a decade before you, bro. We know that bitch stank. You feel me? Like,
hey, is Donut light skin? Like a light skin?
No, Donut from Queen Street.
That's what it is. That's what I said. From Queen Street.
Yeah.
He's a big ass.
Man, Donut ain't finna fight you.
He spit on him.
Donut, look. I'm not gonna lie. Did you see the clip, Bricc? We should show Bricc the clip.
Oh man, it's fucking hilarious, bro. You want to see
No,
it?
because Aaron was kind of G. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just confused why Aaron.
We probably shouldn't play it though. It's crazy.
No, but at least show it to him. Yeah.
Puka Butts, answer the question.
Puka Butt.
Bricc, after you watch the film, my nigga, tell me, bro, if a nigga's pressing you like this, nigga, all up in your face, nigga, you ain't finna get off. Nigga, the first thing a nigga say is, nigga, I'm finna carry my gun. Nigga, you's a bitch, nigga.
I'm not gonna lie. Aaron was in. It looked like even though Aaron's smaller than Donut, he looked like he was kind of intimidating Donut for a second. To be honest,
Nigga, mark that nigga out, nigga.
I mean,
I wish Too Gangster for YouTube gave a fuck about you like he gives a fuck about me.
Yeah. Too Gangster for YouTube. Make a video about this on the set.
It's the Bricc
please.
React channel.
This is the most.
Pointing out like a coward.
So y'all watching the content.
Is there a big fight going on out there?
Almighty's playing Madden.
Oh.
That's all my. We got him. We doing the music stream after this?
Yeah.
I'm high as a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, here we go. We got the video right here. Hold on 1 second. We're playing your spitting clip for the world.
The dude Aaron is going back and forth with is Ray J's bodyguard Donut. Now,
shut up, Flacco. We do not want.
We don't want to see what this
Get
guy.
out of here.
Yeah.
How is Donut Ray J's bodyguard?
We just got to get to the spitting. They're you know.
Aaron keeps asking.
Shut up. Oh my god.
Like,
why did I click on this version? Is that the donut you're thinking of?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nigga, I'm gonna give it the program, nigga. I'm a man, nigga. Yeah, I'm good. Get up from my face, nigga. You wanna try to swallow? You wanna try to swallow, nigga? You wanna try to swallow? Shut the fuck up. Nigga, you just yapping.
So Aaron, okay.
You see that?
Okay.
Insta spit as soon as he turns around. Let's play it back.
So for the people that don't know, Aaron is a guy with his shirt off.
Okay.
So they're at Ray J's house.
Right.
Ray J's bodyguard, one of his main bodyguards is a dude is a dude with his shirt on. I don't know. Apparently, they was at his house in Georgia.
I would have got off. Go ahead.
Georgia. I mean, Donut looked really intimidating. He's a very big dude. Aaron, what did he say?
He didn't want to squabble. Aaron was on cut.
No, Aaron was in his face, and then he turned around for 1 second. Bro spit on him. Then they squared up. And then what happened? What happened after the square up, Aaron?
Everybody broke it up.
After we squared up, they said go outside. Then after they said that, I'm like, I'm leaving, nigga, because I'm in Atlanta, nigga. But I'm fighting somebody. I don't know how, nigga. You niggas could kill me.
You ain't got pulled nothing out there.
I'm
leaving, and I told shit, nigga. I told shit all the way out. I told that nigga, bro, you don't know who you just spit on, nigga.
But you said that he spit and started grabbing for his pole. Survey says he spit and backed up and said, "Make your move."
I mean,
so, nigga,
you gotta get blitzed, nigga. That nigga put his DNA on you, nigga. You gotta get beat up. You gotta get whooped to the bars. That's just like walking into an op dorm and they ask for a fade, nigga, and you get off in the motherfucking day room, nigga. You got to get whooped.
Did you even know you got spit on at that moment?
I didn't know he spit. I thought I just
Yeah,
felt
he did.
He grabbed it.
Nah, it seemed like he didn't even.
Man,
no,
make no excuse.
Well, I'm not playing with you, but you put your hand on it like right after it happens.
No, he was already. No,
you gotta get blitzed, cuz.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to hear what you're saying. What?
It felt like mist. That's why I made a video. When I made the video speaking on it, nigga, it felt like mist.
Oh,
I felt
okay.
like, you feel me? I didn't know, bro. Just put it on the back of my shit, bro. Till I seen the film, nigga. The porn star bitch, the one that sent me the motherfucking film.
Got it.
I didn't know. It was like it felt like mist. So I'm like, oh, bitch ass nigga trying to spit on a nigga. Oh, nigga, you took it to a whole nother level now, nigga.
Bro, just an honest question though. Do you spend a lot of time in the gym, bro? Because you brolic as fuck. Like you got a crazy body.
Hey,
Pause.
naturally.
Wait, hold on. No Diddy. Adam.
I'm just keeping it a thou wow.
Nigga, that's why you trying to recruit him with your soft
I ain't trying to
ass,
recruit
nigga.
him for nothing. I'm just telling him your body is insane, bro.
I'm talking about Luce. Luce trying to recruit. He see what you see.
You said what?
Yeah, bro.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, he work out all day.
That's why he
That's
with
all
you.
he do.
I don't get out like, but now I do my thing in the gym. I did 5 years, like I said, bro. I was in the yard, was funny face. You know what I'm saying? I do my workout shit for real. You know what I'm saying? And I love fitness. I eat healthy. I take my health very seriously.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
you a smart buff dude though.
Mm.
Because you know that you could get aired out for being that buff.
Aaron, are you at all worried that Luce might be planning to extort you?
Why would he extort me?
Because he's a fucking crazy gang member. He does all kinds of fucked up shit.
Hey, one thing I can say is Luce put 25,000 in my pocket. I'm
You
gonna
hear me?
get 25,000 real quick. You know
Oh,
what I'm
really?
saying? So,
Shit.
hey,
Luce, you can extort me anytime.
Hey.
That's worth my 25K.
Hey, show us the deposit. We don't believe you. Luce Cannon lie a lot.
Shut the fuck up.
That was Aaron lying, if
I
anything.
can't say that much. You know what I'm saying? He put a quick 25 in my pocket.
For what?
2,500.
For what?
No, 25,000. Bricc is 25,000.
Wow.
But for what though?
25,000.
25 million.
And that's just from Friday to Sunday.
For how come? Why he give you that?
So, hey man.
Hey
Say
man.
what you want about the nigga. I can say Luce Cannon talking about some money though.
Okay.
Hmm.
I said
Shout out Luce
earlier.
Cannon.
I said earlier. Luce Cannon is
He
not
borrowed
stupid.
it from his bitch.
Yeah.
Luce Cannon is not dumb, by the way.
Puka Butts, I'm fucking you. Talking shit.
He borrowed it from his
Just
bitch.
keep eating your food, nigga.
Hey, listen. Why you watching the show and talking on the phone? Go in the other room. You
No,
obsessed
I'm
with
looking
yourself,
at the
nigga?
comments and they keep saying you shoving shit down your throat.
That's the Puka way. You can't just give. You must also receive.
He made it. No.
Adam, I gotta ask you this, but ask you. Me and Poetic Flacco
Oh.
in the comments saying we had one of the coldest interviews on No Jumper. Why that shit ain't get clipped up, but that's key.
Oh, they didn't do clips from it?
It's Johnny's fault.
Flacco ain't posted on his Instagram. Adam22 ain't posted on his Instagram. Nothing.
Nobody gave a
Plumber
fuck
on that
about you for real.
Activated.
All right, we got to do another one anyway.
Yeah, let's do another interview. Adam, let's set it up.
You're going to be there too? We got to make sure Brick's there.
Yeah, definitely. We do it on the Tuesday show.
Only way that
On
you
the
go.
Tuesday
Only way you come back
show.
around me, nigga, is if we get on first, nigga. That's my word.
He
nigga.
said,
Set it up.
And then a nigga fuck you up, then you can come inside. Cause when we pressed up on you in Vegas, right? Hey, when we pressed up on you in Vegas, you said you wasn't fucking with Wack 100 no more, and you was gonna keep it hood and fuck Wack, and how much of a backstabber and undercover
I'm lying now on this motherfucking thing. Nigga.
Lush told you that?
Yeah, he was like, Wack, he like boys anyway. He really got fingered before. I was like, damn, bro.
The bus?
Bro, let's stop emasculating.
Let's stop trolling.
They don't like when I do that. They told me they don't like it.
Into the play, nigga. Bricc, you been to the pen, nigga. When do we ever sex play niggas, bro?
Every day?
Nigga, that ain't no real nigga shit, bro.
Every fucking day. What are you talking about?
Nigga, I walked on the main line, nigga. I ain't never sex played
every day.
my whole motherfucking career.
Hey.
And nigga, I'm a non-affiliate, nigga.
Hey, because you don't got the right to.
Aaron,
you got to follow rules,
that's
nigga.
What Bricc does. He like dogs.
You gotta follow the rules. You a non-affiliate, nigga, on the hood, nigga. You see gangbangers sex play all day, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? What do you think?
Nigga, I don't need help, nigga.
I don't care. I hear you.
Oh, mamas, nigga.
I hear you.
My wax with a nigga like a man.
What I'm trying to tell you is, nigga, on the hood. So, hey, put that on your mama. You ain't never seen a gangbanger sex play in jail. What are you talking about, nigga?
Yeah, that's cap.
Put that on your mama, cuz. Do that for me.
You know that's cap.
Oh, my mama, nigga, you done been kicking it and ate with a nigga that was sex playing and laughing, nigga. On 6-0 crib, nigga, stop playing, bro.
We sex play over here.
On the dead homies, nigga. Niggas be trying to act like they so hard, nigga, on the dead homies, nigga. It be the hardest niggas in there. It be niggas like you that's so serious about sex playing because a nigga done did something to you before, nigga. On the dead homies, nigga. Nigga can't get up on me or change how I, nigga.
Bricc saying that he's gonna fight for his right to sex play. Wait, okay, what are you saying?
I'm saying, bro. Niggas already know,
serious
bro.
ass
The
nigga.
main line, bro, we don't sex play.
What you
niggas,
eating,
bro.
big dog?
Nigga, we ain't the same.
There you go.
Extras on no jumper talking about some touching niggas.
Is that nigga named Bricc, baby?
Real niggas don't do that, nigga.
Oh, I bet. So where I get that shit from? It just came across the nigga. I just said it.
You guys don't want to talk prison politics.
Yeah, I'm not gonna speak on that.
Hey, listen, cuz I don't give a fuck. We two separate niggas on the dead homies, nigga. And if you feel some type of way about how I carry myself on 6-0 crib, nigga, so be it, nigga.
That's your program.
Yeah, on rolling 60s, nigga.
That's your get down, but I
On
don't get down
6-0.
like that. So respect me as a man. So respect me as a man and don't play with me like that.
Hey,
listen.
Yeah, what
Anyway,
up? I was gonna lose. What up?
Dead
Lush?
homies.
Nah,
I was talking about what?
I want to talk to
Aaron,
Lush.
hold on. Hey, Lush, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, grab Puka Butt's butt and his nipple for the world to see. That's what he likes.
I got it.
Hey, that's a good way to get knocked out.
I got it. I'm a. Hey.
That's a good way. Hey, like we say, no
Now that you're
hoto.
making it worse.
We say no hoto.
I'm not feeling what niggas is saying. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, cuz I'm a one hand cuz. Whoop his ass.
I wasn't even gonna do it.
Aaron's saying he's not feeling your homosexuality.
Mine?
Yeah, but all
Hold
of
on,
you.
Aaron. What the fuck, dog?
I'm not feeling no nigga on earth that say he won't smoke with a nigga and gotta resort to getting a pistol. Nigga,
Wait, that's
y'all
not
see
me that
nigga,
said
I
that,
got
you
bloody.
fucking retard.
Nigga, I got my paws
Hey, bro,
bloody.
we gonna
Nigga,
stop
on
playing with you because you
national
talking too
nigga,
much.
look,
I'm gonna
look,
respect you.
Vanessa.
A nigga gonna respect you and stop playing.
Aaron,
and stop playing with you, bro. Because you talking way too much, and you might say the wrong shit,
Hold
but
on.
we can't be
I know you're
friends.
not talking because I fuck with Aaron in real life. I ain't never said nothing like that. So what are you talking about?
Can I talk, nigga? You be on no jumper every day. Can I talk, my nigga? Even though
You be on no jumper
Speak your
every
piece and
day.
slide like
Nigga,
Creed's
I
gang
got
was
dropped
cracking.
on TV, nigga. I'm willing to get my paws bloody behind my motherfucking respect, bro. But don't bring no pistols into the shit, nigga. On mamas. And we gonna get jiggy every time, nigga.
Hey.
Win, lose, or draw,
Is
like
it rude if
Pokemon,
I
nigga. I
peace
gotta
out?
catch them on.
No,
nigga.
all good. I understand. Yeah.
Okay.
You're good.
You're
You're
good.
good.
Yo, Rosenberg, thank you for pulling up. Let's
That
do
was-
something else
Hold on.
soon.
Much love, my
Appreciate
Hey,
you, bro.
No, me and Rosenberg got like to have more
You
interaction.
guys are kindred
Yeah.
spirits.
Yeah, we twins, dog. What the
Yo,
fuck?
we got to do more shit. I'm going to tap in with you.
Everybody went
Join
to
it?
college.
No, we need to win the pod.
That was fun.
No, fuck all that. If I went to high school, I would have been Rosenberg. We the same person.
Shout out to Rosenberg.
Everybody, keep your lighter.
Hold on,
Get
one
at
second,
me.
one second.
Hold on,
You can
Aaron.
get at me at Attorney
At
Rosenberg.
Attorney Rosenberg.
Instagram, TikTok. I got much love. I got lucky. I got the same handle at Attorney Rosenberg. as I like to say, Nicholas Rosenberg. I have no statement.
We got
I
the
want
same
my
name
lawyer.
too.
I need my follow back.
Don't talk in the tank.
Yeah, me too.
Tell your social media team I need my follow back, Rosenberg.
Yeah.
No, I'm at 7,500,
Hey, that's
and I'm
you?
like on
Me
the
too.
borderline.
Turn up Rosenberg on the gram so he knows the fan base is real.
We need him at 10,000 by the end of the night, y'all. Y'all go follow
go.
Rosenberg right now.
All right.
All
so
right.
Here's an extra lighter. Adam, keep the whiskey.
So the next case on you, right? We gave the exposure to
Next body's on you.
Well, I'll say it like this. I know.
One second.
I owe somebody a favor.
All right.
How about that?
Say no more.
All right.
I'll call you. You good at San Bernardino too?
Oh yeah.
You got cases everywhere.
Remember Money Don't Sleep? Ask him about me at San Bernardino, Maine.
Yeah.
All right, you guys talk to him for a second. I got piss again. This fucking whiskey is making the water run through me.
Okay. Where the phone? Hey, where the phone?
You know what I'm saying? With the news wrong, hey, I did 200K in one day, bro. Aaron the Plumber spit on me. You know what I'm saying? Weird.
Oh, wait. You made a song called Spit on Me?
Yeah, that's called Spit on Me. That shit go hard than a motherfucker. And I shout out loose cannon to that motherfucker because I'm a loose cannon and I'm not tripping.
Okay, loose. So
you like a hard, peaceful ass nigga.
So loose, you know you the homie, bro. We chopped it up for a long ass time yesterday, bro. You feel me? I'm very surprised that you're defending this guy when you're on, like, you feel me, Wack. You're a part of the Wack regime. You feel me? Like, why are you defending?
See, listen, we all a family. You get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, is we ain't gonna make sure that a black man get mistreated. You get what I'm saying? That's why I'm in on it. Wack and him is gonna do great business. Everybody make mistakes. Everybody said what they said, but they got it off their chest. You get what I'm saying?
So what really happened, Aaron? What really happened, Aaron? Because you know that wasn't that was not over. No, like you finna have a threesome. What really happened, bro?
What really happened with what?
Why did you? Why was bro in your face like that? Why did the situation escalate like that, bro?
I already explained that shit. You know what I'm saying? And in regards to the Wack situation, niggas can call me a rat. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, I'm not stupid. Wack has 200 niggas. Nigga, I don't have 200 niggas.
Yeah, that's what I don't get. So, loose. Hold on, real quick, loose. Okay, you said everything is good, but how? Because he was on camera. Just go ahead.
You like wanting to talk a whole lot, nigga. You been talking the whole 26 minutes.
Yeah, let him speak though. Because it did look snitchy.
I don't give a fuck what niggas want to call it. Nigga, I'm not stupid. Nigga, my mom is scared to go to work. Nigga, my mom been addicted to meth. Nigga, I'm 30 years old. Nigga, my mom been addicted to meth for 27 years. Nigga, she done held down a job at Walmart for 1 year, 2 years now, bro. Ain't never had no motherfucking job. My mom's scared to go to work, nigga. Hell yeah, I'm finna call the police, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? Cause if it's up to me, nigga, I'll put you in your pockets, Wack. Nigga, we can squabble up, nigga.
Wait, he just said I'll put you on your pockets, Wack. Loose, how is that cool, Loose?
No, everybody is good.
Yeah, he'll put Wack on his pockets, man.
Loose, just talk to me, bro. All right, fool.
Nigga, learn to order war.
Listen,
that's a wild thing to say, Aaron. You fucking over Loose, bro.
Right now, but it's all love, cuz everything is cool. So him and Wack and them they worked everything out, bro.
Hey, let me.
Then you should tell bro to stop talking.
Whatever you got, Loose Cannon got, because that nigga speaking for Loose. Send me a little something off that, cuz I talk crazy with him. I'll be with him. Let me get some. Come on, cuz. Stop being stingy, bro. I'm the dead homies.
I mean,
all right, I'm gonna call you off camera, bro.
I fuck with you, Aaron. We always been cool, but like it sounds shaky when you say things like that, bro. Like I get it. Like
he's not calling no police. Cuz listen,
I'm finna get off the phone.
No, look.
Why is you getting off the phone? We trying to figure it out.
Listen,
I thought you wanted to speak your piece.
Loose, I sound crazy, Loose, when I say that, Loose, really?
No. So look, listen.
Explain.
Listen, cuz he's not a gangbanger, right? So
Okay.
listen.
I'm famous for plumbing, nigga.
Okay.
Yeah, listen.
You famous for not getting no bitches on the 20v1.
We clearing it up.
You famous for not getting no hoes on the 20v1 for a balloon pop going back.
Nigga, I got a bad bitch with me right now. Fuck you mean, nigga?
I know.
Nigga, that shit don't mean nothing.
I'm saying, but you're famous. You're famous for getting balloons popped on the 20v1.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm just trying to tell cuz. I'm just saying, he said he's a famous plumber. He's famous for plumbing. Nobody's ever seen you change a fucking... Hey. Hey, you must be laying that pipe on loose.
You're not gonna put your pistol down like a man, nigga, and get in the bank with me, nigga.
Hey.
No, bro should have given you the fade. I agree with that, gang. I agree with that, gang. That's an easy call.
Hey, you talking to who?
No,
Who you talking to? You said I ain't gonna put my pistol there? You want to fight because you famous for getting a balloon pop? I'll fuck you up. Hey, listen, I'm fucking both of y'all up. Hey, Eric. Yeah, I'm just making you mad, cuz. Hey, I'm just making you mad, cuz we can squabble whatever you want, though. I ain't gonna shoot you. We can squabble, bro. Nah, he's not.
I don't think you were the problem, but I still don't get. But on some real shit, no, on some real shit, like on some real shit, I don't get why the fight started.
Cause
that's
emotional
the thing I don't
nigga.
get. But that's okay.
Cause emotional nigga.
I just don't get it.
No, listen. Real shit.
Luz, you intelligent, bro. Explain to me, bro. This guy's not explaining it to like.
Okay, so listen. At the end of the day, is they had a
Say
miscommunication
sorry,
when it
Bricc,
came down
nigga.
to certain situations. So I got in the middle of it because I know both parties and we working it out. Him and Wack don't have no beef, no smoke or anything. It was a misunderstanding, and everybody is rocking with each other. There's no police involved because I don't do police. I don't do the Bricc baby shit. You get what I'm saying? So at the end of the day is we doing and we making money. So shout out, Sweetie.
He's the real. Hey, he's the real.
All right.
I'm gonna try this out. No, you keep it. Wait, did he hang out?
No, he's still here. He
phone.
just, he's still here.
The Bricc baby move. I'm eating dinner, motherfucker.
Shit, 4 hours. We had to.
Longer than that, right?
Aaron got off the phone.
No, they're still there.
Yo.
No, we right here. But at the end of the day, Adam, shout out to you. I know you got your honey bun and your what should I call Puka Butts? He's a goofy. But at the end of the day, it's like we about to make history. Adam set it up when it come down to the interview with Plumber.
I don't think he wants to sit down with you though.
Hey.
Puka Butt, I mean.
No, he do. Yeah, no, Puka Butts will.
Nah, fuck
At the
you.
end of the day, I'll whoop him. I'm gonna whoop him.
Hey,
right
I'm
before
gonna
the
fuck
show,
you up.
and then we're gonna have a great conversation.
Oh, the dead.
So
you ain't gonna be able to talk.
So I realized the funny thing is before yesterday, I thought that Bricc and Lush were actually really cool. They're not.
They talk and stuff, but they're not like cool.
They're not cool.
You
bro.
troll your apps on the phone.
Yeah.
I just pick up
They
for
don't.
my apps.
They don't
That's
fuck
all.
with each other, bro.
I pick up
right,
for my
Lush?
apps.
No, I'm gonna fuck Bricc up when I see him. So he know it's coming, but we can still sit down and talk as men. You know
I
what I'm
see
saying?
you already,
And show
my
the
boy.
whole world.
But y'all from the same hood, so at the end of the day, y'all could be. You feel me?
Reputable members.
Yeah, of course, that's how it works. Though we used to that. All homies don't fuck with all homies, but when we could come together for a bag, or we could come together to make history.
I'm just disappointed, Luce, because I thought that you were like not as smart as you are. It was way funnier when I didn't think
That's
you were
glazing.
smart.
Yeah,
No, like
he wants to be Luce's homeboy too.
Yeah,
I'm
he's trying to be an
me
exposer.
all right, guys. It's been nice talking to y'all.
You just hung up on him?
Nah,
You have a good time.
All
Hey,
right,
look.
all right.
Yeah, go ahead. No, it's good. It's all good.
All right. Yeah.
Aaron's emotional.
No, but I still don't get.
He said he been to the pit.
This is the main thing that we don't get. Why it actually escalated to that point. None of us know the real answer to that.
With Luce?
But no, between Aaron and Donut.
But he
I don't
asked
know what
for a
happened
fade,
before that
though.
clip.
That's and that's what I've been asking. And, like no one will give me a straight
He said
answer on
that he came down from the bitch. I don't think that happened. over a
That's
bitch.
of course.
Yeah,
I was
that's-
fucking
yeah,
10 girls and the
yeah,
11th one.
for sure.
Yeah.
But
No,
it-
that
but
it doesn't.
Ray J could have been like, he fucking one of the bitches that I want to fuck. Go get him up out the road. Because niggas do hating shit like that. I'm not saying Ray J not a player, because every time I seen him, he been in pure player mode. But I'm saying, you might have one of the bosses on the set, little bitch he was trying to fuck that night when the cameras went off or whatever. You got her upstairs and he like, or the security guard been talking to her all day and he's jealous.
So if that's the case, then Aaron is like,
I've seen
looks even better.
I've seen it because the
He looked
girls,
even better.
the girls like on reality shows, like on the breaks, they talk to the security guards. They hugged up with the security guards. That that's just what girls do when they see like
That's the only other
men that are
male. That's
protecting
the
them.
only
Yeah,
male in.
yeah.
Or, all right, Lupe, be smooth.
All right, sis.
Appreciate
Love
you,
you.
Lupe.
What,
Neighbor, bro.
text me how much what you call it for the food.
But yeah.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I mean, like, at the end of the day, the fact that, honestly, okay, so Aaron's in a house where he's completely outnumbered. He don't got the drop.
For sure.
So he looked
And
like
he in the A, he out the way.
he
but
in the A.
But he's asking for a fade.
Well, he
so
was
it's
being,
not like he acting like a buster. He really wasn't acting.
he
like
wasn't
no hoe.
acting like a buster.
Yeah,
at
he
all.
was trying to get a fade, but then when the nigga spit on him and like, I'm leaving. Like,
But the way he spit, no, that's not what happened.
and then he did what he
No,
did.
no,
Oh,
no.
they squared off.
Yeah, he squared up with him, and then and that's when the camera cut off. After so Aaron walk away, Donut spit on him. As soon as he walked away, as soon as he turned his back, Donut spit on him. Then I don't think he realized he got spit on because he was already about to fade him because he was talking hella shit. And then he
Yeah.
turned around and like you feel me, get in fade stance, and that's the last thing we see.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, he wasn't. He was asking for a fade. I seen that though. He wanted to fight, and our boy could have got off on him, or I don't know how it should have went, but I would have just got off. If you was that mad, you asking the nigga to sock me in my mouth first.
But
like-
he's outnumbered by hella people.
But if so
and
that's
he's
even
trying to-
more of a reason to be more aggressive because nigga, if he sock you and daze you, that mean all them niggas finna get the stomping on you
But he at
immediately.
Ray J crib and he trying to like.
It's
But
cool.
this is why I said like
I'm not saying he had to do anything physical, but you let it get to a point to where they turned around and spit on you and you didn't get no get back. So you should have went with your play off the rip. That's why the pump faking should not
he could
be
have
a
fired
thing.
on him and then potentially got,
Like you pump faking at that point is what I'm saying. Like, all right, you pump faked yourself into a situation.
Why
where
is
now-
Aaron against you? Is it
We
just because of
don't- I was
Luce?
just playing.
Oh, okay.
He was
I was
threatening
playing
to finger his butt.
Yeah, well, I mean,
That was the main reason.
but that's
'cause
like
he was
being
with
friends
Luce.
with Bricc. You're gonna get your butt fingered. Like that's like just part of the
No, you
friendship.
gotta be Brick's op. Appreciate you.
All right, fool.
Adam, come on. You know you got Dookie on my nail.
We haven't really got to that point.
Don't lie.
You just rubbed my shit.
I mean, I mean the no games verse. I let him finger my butt after that. I saw I had to hear.
Yo,
Like, you
bro.
feel me? Like,
Okay.
You
all
gotta
right, like-
chill, bro. You gotta chill.
No, but realistically, why at that point, like, obviously Aaron is handling himself like a straight man. He's outnumbered. He's got a bunch of people that are against him. You feel me? And he's still pushing his line. No?
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, you handled it nicely.
I'm shocked
That's what I
that
said. He was doing it.
I don't get why Luce is defending him. Like, what is he paying Luce? Like,
I think Luce just sees him as a good opportunity for himself, so he's gonna get into business with him, right?
Luce is working hard to get back in the building. Is he back yet?
I don't know.
He's working hard.
I mean, if he came into some content, that would be one thing. The issue really came about with him being like uninvited and just I don't know if I should
Yeah.
say lining somebody up here, but
Yeah.
at the very least telling somebody to come here.
Yeah, that sucks.
At least at one moment. I don't know.
the thing is, I mean, and regardless, because at this point, when sex charges have been revealed,
I'm sorry, I'm almost done.
I don't look at I don't really have the same level of sympathy that I had for Jay Reed.
Right.
Once we really like see more glimpses of his character.
Yeah, the sodomy shit that got me not giving a fuck what happened.
Exactly.
I
So
wouldn't give a damn.
it made me kind of think like, damn, maybe there's a little bit of validity is going to be removed from the other things that this guy said. Like, I don't necessarily take him as seriously. He's not necessarily a big.
He probably did call the police and they ran his background like shit. Fuck him.
You know what?
Like those type of people.
God bless
either.
God
Yeah.
bless him. God bless
Yeah.
him if that's the case. You
Luce
feel me?
just texted me. I love Bricc. He is good.
I told you, he's slow as hell.
You can't just take the compliment?
Yeah.
He did not mean that as a compliment, bro. He's not being sincere. Luce, I fuck with you. You're
That's
not being.
That's my sweetie right there.
Yeah, because now I know the real. You guys are not friends. My dumb ass, maybe this is the white boy in me that you feel me like. I thought you guys actually had a level of respect for each other, but
I told you it was a moment that just happened. Nigga. I ain't kicking it. That ain't no peace treaty with no nigga.
Him because Wack was acting like I was lying when I said that. You feel me? Nah, I've heard them talking. They cool with each other. And then Wack tried to act like I was lying. I was like, no, like that's not true.
Well, Wack, it don't matter if the worst thing that could happen, he thought that we was cool with each other when I was in Vegas. You see, the first thing that he did was go to the internet and try to say, oh, they out there, and that he wants to try to make the situation to where can't nobody get along and keep loose cannon against me because I'm not with Wack. Like, you know what I'm saying? He tried to control like his puppet in the situation. Every time that loose cannon looks like he's gonna do some peaceful shit in the 60s, he goes and runs his mouth and says something to make him get politicked on the way motherfuckers don't fuck with him.
Okay, so you're
That's
saying
the Wack 100 way.
Yeah, but you're saying it's more Wack's fault.
Maintain chaos at all costs.
For sure.
So you're saying that Luce might.
What I'm saying, no, it's not. That shit right there is dead. Like, I'm not really in the rush to get new friends. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's like, if I don't hate you, I'm not gonna kill you. You know what I mean? But I definitely don't need a new friend right now. Yeah.
Some would say you do. Because YBG is gone. YBG is living in a laundromat. So now you need someone to replace him.
We gotta, you know what?
YBG's not living in a laundromat.
Not living in it, but he's hanging out there at 4 a.m.
Okay, wait. All right, listen. Let me tell you something. What if he got like 5 different homies that he used to be able to could rotate couches and shit, right?
Right.
What if all of them seen him get an opportunity to get a spot and he didn't get a spot, and they all were like, well, are you using me at this point? Like,
right.
You know what I mean? Like, do you not want to take on responsibility and be a man, like, on purpose?
I mean, I believe you, for sure.
You get what I'm saying? So at that point, it's like, all right, he might do be homeless, but it's like the people that you've been around, you should have, like, I don't know, you should have been more wise, because you could go on Airbnb and rent a house for a month, and it'll be like a 2-bedroom apartment to be like fucking $2,800.
For real?
Yeah.
Yeah. It might not be in the best location, but it'll be safe.
Yeah.
And then you get a job and you can make some money. You're paying your rent.
That's what I'm
getting
saying.
by.
Yeah. Until you figure something else out. You ain't got to be there forever, but shit. Yeah.
Not to mention, we all know people who sell drugs and do all kinds of other hustles.
Well, also, like something you said earlier, Adam, you're like, you're a part of an organ. When you were like, you're a part of an organization. Dude.
And I don't mean that like, oh, it's the responsibility of every crip to help give them a couch to sleep on.
No.
But it does. It's not like you're a lone wolf out here. Like, you know people.
But let me explain this to you. And Bricc, if I'm a lame white boy, cut me off at any moment.
That's a given.
A lot of gang members are motherfucking homeless, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
That's why they always in the park.
They don't know how to get spots.
Motherfuckers be homeless, dog. Like from my section, bro. Yeah. Motherfuckers like that's not like an abnormal thing. You feel me? Like not everybody got their shit together. You feel me? Like to the point where you might think all these people are gonna have your back because you this or that, but it's not really that.
Oh, I believe you.
Yeah.
For sure.
Nah, I mean,
If
shit.
I'm tweaking, tell me.
This the thing.
I'm tweaking?
You could go to the gang house right now if you was cool with everybody.
The gang house?
Like, it's gang house.
You got a house?
Damn near every set. Like, niggas know it's somewhere you could go and thug it out, but it's just like,
But then you gotta really be activated.
motherfucker
personally,
ain't trying to live like that. You don't want to
Yeah.
go over there. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's like, nigga, because it's that all day over there. It ain't no.
And that's really for the youngsters if you really want to. You feel me?
Emergency bulletin. Whack 100 text me. Shit be fake as fuck. Bricc the one who told 600 first.
Who?
About what?
About Big U's alleged body, maybe?
Huh?
I don't know.
Call Wack.
Man, that nigga say whatever. I told 600 about a nigga alleged body.
You got a pie?
Y'all be up there on some fake shit.
Wait, what did Bricc tell?
It's the first motherfucker that warned the nigga.
Wait, what did Bricc tell 600?
June 23rd, 2023, when the police hit Bricc Baby's house and you bailed him out. That nigga called 600 and told 600 they on cuz bumper. Big, you got some problems coming. Now, I don't think Bricc Baby knew what the fuck they was talking about, but he mentioned talking about some shit in Las Vegas. Nobody knew.
Man, he is a fucking fool, cuz on the dead homies. I ain't called no nigga.
Bro.
Hey man, you said that I called him about somebody. Man, you's a fucking fool, boy. On the dead homies, nigga. You sound crazy to the bitch.
2 months later in August, bro, we've been told this story years some ago.
Why
bro.
are
This
you
ain't nothing
even
new.
talking? Why are you talking about something about a
You
murder? How do a
told
gangbanger get to
600.
talk about a murder on motherfucking on the big screen? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what part of that's cool to y'all?
Answer the question. Let me answer the question.
What? No,
The
it ain't no.
family-
It's no.
the
It's
family-
go ahead.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
If that's the case,
I
all
don't
you
even want to
motherfuckers
talk
up
about
there,
that shit on
stop
this
talking about
motherfucker.
what's on the internet. Hey,
What's on the internet? None of that shit's on the internet. What are you talking about? Don't nobody even want to talk about that type of shit. Like, cuz this is an argument that I'm willing to turn down right now and walk off screen. Like, what are you even talking about? Don't try to tie me into no police shit that you niggas is doing. Nigga, you are doing police shit. You're talking about something, nigga. I ain't never said nothing about no fucking DNA and nigga. Oh man, what the fuck are you talking about? You see the shit that this nigga's posting, nigga? Nigga, the only way y'all know that shit is because you niggas is the police, gang. That, man, hell no. Nigga, what are you even? Nigga, how? The fuck I'm gonna tell him? I told him about the shit that he talking about right now.
Hold on.
Man, you done lost your fucking mind, boy.
Okay, watch this.
So I don't even know who the fuck the person is. So how the fuck I'm gonna tell you who it is? I've never met the person, didn't know the nigga name, don't know nothing about that nigga around this motherfucker. This nigga talk about the family. You niggas is
600. Everybody be quiet. 600.
bro. I'm not
we got
finna talk
600 on the
about.
line.
Listen, I'm not talking about big. Listen, Adam. I'm finna walk off the phone. I'm not talking about no fucking murder case.
Wait, I just want to hear. Let's hear what 600 says.
I'm cool on that, cuz y'all doing some shit that get politics and good. Nigga, I'm not talking about no open murder on no camera, bro.
All right, Brick's walking away.
Yeah, bro, never did that. I never knew nothing about that. Like, I knew that kid. I never even knew he died till Bricc Baby told me that.
Don't forget your jacket at least.
I'm tired of these niggas up there fronting at him and faking. The nigga up there talking about, why is 600? Nigga, you the first one told 600.
Right.
June of 2023. And then watch this, Adam.
We need the black and white on that one. We need proof.
Watch this. 2 months later, you heard me talking about it. The feds picked Big U ass up. Now, what we didn't know at the time is that was when they were serving a warrant for his fucking DNA. That nigga told us June of 2023. August of 2023, the feds picked Big U up. He was there for 48 hours. What we didn't know, and till the family called and told us. This is why it's on the internet. It ain't no secret, motherfucker. It's on the internet. The family can put it on the internet. That the fucking, they picked the nigga up for the DNA warrant. Now, when they run the DNA, they finally tell the family his shit is under the boy's fingernails. The family put it out there. It's already done. But nigga, you knew first. Now here goes the question. And every motherfucking body from the street listening know this. The only time the feds is gonna feel comfortable telling Bricc Baby that that Big U got this going on, this going on, this going on, is if you sitting there working with him. And let's be real. He lied to me on academics. Y'all heard it. I asked him about the AK-47 case that you bailed him out of jail on. He told me he got dropped in Compton Court. I had Reggie Wright put it. Compton Court said on that day, we only charged him with with drugs. No gun. The feds got his cell phone and the AK today, and that nigga ain't been a fucking
Wax accusing you of being a snitch again.
Nigga, oh my mama, I never listen. This on
Okay,
6 Crip,
what happened to the
nigga. You a real informant, cuz on the dead homies, nigga. A nigga not finna talk about. You not finna trick me into arguing about that on this motherfucker. You weird ass nigga. You weird as fuck. You's a weird nigga, cuz on hood. You a real cop. What type of nigga? You can't beat a nigga in the streets. You want a nigga on the frying pan, nigga. Oh 6 go get your money. You niggas hate that nigga that much, nigga. Oh 6 ain't nobody hiding from you niggas. Dead homies, you niggas hate niggas. Ain't nobody hiding, nigga. Nigga, get cracking. Nigga, stop trying to call the police, nigga. You niggas is police, nigga. Dead homies. Nigga, do your thing. Nigga, I'm right here. Nigga, on West Side rolling, nigga. 6 nigga. 6 nigga. Niggas know I get cracking, nigga. On 6 nigga. That's what you do know. I bet you that's what you do know, nigga. On the dead homies, nigga. Oh, bro, I'm not finna talk about that, nigga. Bet you know I get cracking, though. 6 Had the paperwork, nigga. On 6 Crip. Nigga, you ain't got no paperwork on Bricc, baby.
It's good, right? It's good, then, right? I'm gonna put you to bed.
Yeah, nigga, alright.
Do not come here.
Yeah, nigga, whatever you do, nigga, make your move. We gonna see what bed, nigga.
If he got paperwork, then he can bring
You got paperwork, present it, nigga. Present the paperwork, nigga.
What we doing?
Present the paperwork. What you mean what we doing, nigga? On the dead homies with a cop nigga like you. Do what you make your move, nigga. I want to see you. I want to see you, nigga.
If there is
on
paperwork,
the hood,
show
nigga.
that shit.
Dead homies. Now you done ran your mouth too much, nigga. On 6 nigga. Do what you gonna do, cuz. I don't got no more talking. Whatever you gonna do, that's what we doing, nigga. On neighborhood crib. Hey, bro, that's on West Side rolling. Whatever you want to do, that's what we doing. Neighborhood crib, all right? Nigga, what you saying? Nigga, whatever you want to do, nigga. On neighborhood crib, nigga, we doing it, nigga. Yeah, all right, we doing it, though. Nigga, there ain't nothing else to talk about. What you want to do?
Is there black and white or no?
Ain't no paperwork, nigga. Present the paperwork, nigga. On 6 nigga. Don't have that paperwork in your hand when you pull up, nigga. You know what that mean, nigga. 6 crib, nigga.
I'm knocking you out.
Hey, bro. Alright. Alright.
You want to put a bet on? I got 10,000.
Man, cuz you can put whatever on that motherfucker, cuz. Fuck that money, nigga. What you want to do, nigga? On the dead homies, nigga. What do you want to do? Yeah, alright, cuz. You popping it. So fuck my dead homies, but you got 2 niggas that say they from 60s on the phone. You niggas hoes, nigga. Man, shut up, cuz. On 6 I'm not finna keep on arguing with you.
All right, Wack. Good talking to you. Good talking to you, bro. All right.
6 cuz. Telling you, nigga, I'm stiffing shit up around this motherfucker. Niggas know I get cracking, nigga. 6 crib. Nigga want to keep on talking about throwing them punk ass fisticuffs, nigga. That's cute, nigga. 6 nigga. Nigga, I tap 4 heads, baby. What's wrong with you, nigga?
Objectively, even like friendships aside, if there is black and white, present it.
I probably shouldn't have called him. It's kind of late. I'm a little fried.
No, it's actually great.
Nigga, they got some paperwork on Bricc. That shit would have been out. West Side rolling, nigga. The world hate me,
that's
nigga.
That's a drop right
no,
there.
But that's
going platinum.
If there's black and white, present it. That's what I'm saying.
And don't have it in your hand when you pull up and see what happens.
I just don't get how It's switch. I'm so confused at Luce defending Aaron.
That's his artist now, I think. He's gonna take him under his wing, protect him, build him up, hype him up, put him on the new opportunities.
Good homies, whatever cuz weirdo type nigga, bro. Any nigga that gangbang talk about open murders cuz on 6-0 Crip, no bueno, nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm not doing that shit on this platform. I'm not doing none of that, cuz. That nigga don't got nothing to do. I don't even know what the fuck he talking about. I called him and told, man, are you crazy?
But so 600 saying that you told him, that's just totally made up?
Yeah, nigga, I'm telling him.
Was there a conversation in any way like that at all?
I've never had that conversation, cuz on 6-0 Crip. I've never had the conversation.
He
with
talking
that
about
nigga.
and he
so
talking.
This is what happened in retrospect. I had conversations with a lot of people that day, and the ones that I thought I could really trust, it leaked out through some other motherfuckers, but it doesn't have nothing to do with that shit. So the shit that he said, oh, he called and did all that, I already talked to my big bro and all them about that, cuz on hood. Nigga, I was telling my pack of niggas that I fuck with, like, hey, woo, it don't got nothing to do with this shit right here. You get what I'm saying? But whoever I was talking to, one of them was compromised. Not, I don't know, police-wise or whatever else it is. You get what I'm trying to say? But that conversation got to a lot of people's ears, and I only had a conversation with 3 to 4 people. So I was able to track the exact words to these people. You get what I'm saying? Like, why you tell cuz?
It just sucks,
you know what I
because,
mean?
like,
The nigga told you that because the nigga was confiding in you, cuz, not because I wanted the world to know. You know what I mean?
Well, it's just wild because No Jumper, being the biggest media platform in the West Coast, 2 of the biggest stars being at odds like this.
Mortal enemies.
It ain't even that. How can you gangbang, bro, and talk about that type of shit? It's no way possible, cuz if the police gonna do their thing, they gonna do their thing. When has it ever been accepted in gangbang history to do shit like this? What the fuck is going on? Nigga, that shit ain't straight. I don't even know. That's a kid. Nigga, I know for sure that shit a lie. You get what I'm saying? But nigga, at the end of the day, whatever the fuck cuz got going on, nigga, that shit is not permitted for the internet regardless. It's not permitted for conversations outside of the rolling 60s, even if that was the case, bro.
So it's crazy.
So
because,
where is the integrity and loyalty at, nigga, to where you from? Fuck the person.
So here's the confusion for people like me and Adam might understand this, but for the people that don't understand.
Nope, I'm white. I don't know nothing.
Why is Loose Cannon is from Rolling 60s, right?
The biggest.
But I don't know. He just, that nigga say, fuck his dead homie.
But I'm just saying, he from Rolling
Dead
60s.
homies,
I mean, we know.
Dead homies, bro.
So can you explain to the people that might not get it because they're watching, how you and Luce are not on the same side? Why is Luce more loyal to Wack than you? And you and Luce are from the same hood.
Man, everybody got alliances, man. They grow me, and I don't even want to talk about that no more.
For real.
Yeah, that shit.
Nah, for sure.
It was a great question.
It's not.
Answer it, bitch.
No, not like that. I'm just saying.
It's a great question. I'm a great interviewer because I asked it. Fuck with that. That was tight. I like how you did that. Yo, all right. Let's be real.
I'm trying to be like you, bro.
We almost at 5 hours.
No, we're not.
Yeah.
Close to
Yeah, we are.
We are 15 minutes away from 5 hours.
5 minutes. Oh,
Myself
yeah.
personally,
because those were late. Besides me,
I don't care to.
404.
Yeah, I'm probably good at this point. That was a journey.
Well, you know, I'm about to be doing the music stream.
Yeah, music stream next after this. All My Suspect is here. I invited him in. He didn't come in. He had like a half hour to come in.
He's here.
Yeah, he is. He's yelling at fucking FIFA right now.
Hey, just know that. Look, all aspiring artists. If you really want to get on,
let go.
Come on, man. No Jumper music stream. You feel me?
So this is why I disassociate myself from everybody, because I'm just telling you that damn hood. These niggas ain't right nowadays, and it just ain't gonna be right. So it's like at this point, I don't even post on Instagram no more, because it's just like, you niggas, cause a nigga can't even show a nigga how a nigga wiggle no more. It's just not you can't.
No wiggle. No wiggle is crazy.
It's hard when people are like supposed to be like
you supposed to stick to a code. It ain't no way possible that this could be something that you could talk about, bro.
Yeah.
On the hood, like, what the fuck? So,
but keep in mind,
nigga,
we are on No Jumper.
That's weird though. That's
No
weird.
Jumper.
Fuck that. If that's what
Motherfucking
No
rules are out
Jumper
the window.
Nah, fuck that. I got rules and regulations, nigga. I talks about a lot of shit, but some shit that ain't been. That shit got to come across on fucking No Jumper, Remo, Flacco, academics or something. For me to say something about it, it got to come across from Shade Room. Something got to be confirmed out there.
I think that's fair.
It. You get what I'm saying?
So wait, Remo and Flacco are catching the fade with
No, what I'm saying is these pages, the media pages, like, you know.
Yeah. Do you know SKG?
No, I don't.
No,
SK is crazy.
SKG.
No.
Oh, so that's like turn the C to a K. That's bad. All right. I don't know. Wack posted something from him talking about Big U or whatever. I don't know. He's trying to make this thing stick. I guess you can't blame him. That's what
those three initials.
Like, if you can't beat a nigga in the streets, you trying to fry him. That's crazy. If you hit the, if that's the case, why the fuck they ain't pick the man up, bro? What do we got to stop talking about shit like that? That shit is
it's extra.
Yeah, that's extra out, bro. Like, let a motherfucker go to jail first if they are guilty. Like, then you can talk about that.
I'm not lying. I'm not kidding though. Like, I could go full rally. I could take the stand on the op just to put him away.
Honestly, like,
not really hating him.
And the cold part is
crazy,
no,
bro.
but in 2025.
But then what happened when he beats it? Your ass cheeks get to sweating.
That's the risk you take.
You see them at the airport.
Really?
Trying to get the fuck on. You just see the TMZ clip when they like, man, I was the feel you snitched and it didn't work.
Bruh.
That nigga trying to get
He needs a shiesty more than anybody on earth.
What?
I'm fighting a rally when I see him. Hey,
yeah.
I have no idea.
You cannot fight Rally. You're gonna whoop your ass.
I'm fighting a rally.
He's gonna give you a suspect style overhand.
Matter of fact, Rocky, I'll see you this Saturday.
Oh,
and we're
you're gonna be at the front of the mosh pit. Yes, Rocky.
No,
you beat that body.
Thanks to a negligent white man from New Hampshire, I have all access this weekend, so I'll be a little closer.
Who's Rocky? Whose hood is Rocky getting put on now?
My hood. He's from my hood.
Clemson.
Yeah,
you're pretty gay.
Where I'm from, Rocky. You said Rocky, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm Rocky is from my hood, bro. Whatever I say, I'm from. He's from there.
That's zesty. All right.
Yeah,
they're about to do the music stream. Suspect's about to come in right now. I appreciate everybody who watched this. Rosenberg forever.
The goat. Yo, by the way, how much did y'all want to puke smoking in the cigars? Like,
I just don't even get it. I don't understand it.
They suck.
You suck it into your mouth.
Yeah.
You breathe it out.
They big as hell for no reason.
I don't get it. Yeah.
Bro, none of us enjoyed that.
Yeah, none of us really even get it.
A cigar vape.
We all smoked less than 10%.
Like literally,
just
bro.
imagine a cigar flavor.
But that's the kind of thing that I need to get into. If I want to make it in this world, I have to like play golf. I have to smoke cigars. I don't want it, bro. I just want to stay in the hood.
Honestly,
not that I stay in the hood.
No,
I want to go to the hood for a little bit.
You're like actually fine doing what you do. You're so where you won't have to ever deal with one of these unless Rosenberg's a guest on your podcast.
Dude, Rosenberg is fucking.
He's awesome.
Rosenberg's not representing.
Yeah, by the way,
yeah, he got
an
F. He got an F.
I feel like in that
I don't want to say
vlog, he kind of came across as just being like hella like done. And like on this, he was very bright and illuminating. I feel like people loved it.
I thought he was incredible.
That was great.
You'll hire him?
I was thinking about that. I'm like, is there a show here? How could this work?
No. I'm talking about if you ever got in trouble.
Oh. That's a good question.
Okay, and this is why
I have to weigh all my options.
Nah, he got an A. I'll give him an A.
No, he's full of shit. Because when I made the comment earlier,
if he freed Crip Mac and Almighty Suspect and Poor Extras,
okay,
what are you throwing out of it?
Yeah, he
handle?
freed Almighty Suspect. I'm hiring him.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, as
a
far
devious
as
criminal if I've ever seen one.
Listen,
but
all
like
that's good.
No, Bricc was interviewing him this whole time, literally like as a perspective, like in case I get in trouble.
I was on his ass.
Yeah. And guess what? Bricc wasn't fucking with it. Like, he was not.
Hey, look,
I'll hire you. He won't.
Do you understand that they can say whatever, but like, how effective is that shit? Because the motherfucker sells you that shit every time you go put a deposit down on the lawyer, and then when it get to the nitty gritty, and you behind them bars, and they like, man, 8 the best we could get. With the stiff face, like, bitch ass nigga, I just gave you $70,000. Nigga, you think about
But
it.
no, but Rosenberg will say it in a cool way. He'll be like, "Ace, what you get, you show some respect." Like, you feel me? Like, that's all
Hey,
this
at least you get up to go up there with the big dogs for a second and change your mind frame.
You don't talk like that. What the fuck?
He probably gets gangster with it, so he got to connect with his people.
No, that's like literally what he would say. Like, that's so in the pocket.
What about when I said Mexican Mafia and he was like, I don't say those words?
Yeah.
That was fucking great.
Yeah.
That was what we were still fucking with him at that point.
Yo, I was fucking
He
with him,
still could have got
period.
booked. No, I'm still fucking with him too.
Nah,
but as far as like,
he's straight. He a
as
cool
far as like
guy,
when
but
Bricc
at
gets arrested
court-
next time, who are we gonna have defend him?
I don't.
That's what we're really.
I don't
thinking
think
about.
I want the lawyer that got the M30s through the doctor. I don't.
Yo,
I don't know.
Do you think that
I just don't know.
do you think that 4 Extra gets like a clout rate? Like he don't pay what everybody else pays
course he
because
gets a clout rate.
Yeah,
Of course.
I wonder how that works.
Well, it works like this, like
nigga, hire Rosenberg off the back.
off the
I
back
just
with
beat
it.
that
Yeah.
shit off the back.
with it.
K.O.B. down. Back on y'all thought I was done. Rosenberg.
How many
Run it the fuck up.
How many inquiries do you get following an announcement? Because Rosenberg's not even paying attention to all that. Is how many people hit you up afterwards?
Right.
What's the conversion ratio?
Does Rosenberg ever take on the X4 case?
Or does he have to have loyalty?
You want to,
If Brian Steele can do Young Boy and Dirk, I think Rosenberg can do
First of
Extra
all-
and 4 Extras.
Okay,
First of
well,
all,
can he
there's
get? Go ahead.
really jumping it up. No, anyways.
Well, can he do B Braze's appeal? That's a good shout
That's
out.
up to 4 Extras.
That's a good shout
He
out.
calls the shots.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get the fuck out.
No, we're keeping you here for a while.
They're keeping me here. All right, I appreciate y'all. Much love. Shout out to Donnie on the boards. These guys about to do the music stream. Everybody, please smash the likes because it's currently at 666 likes. That's a demonic number. I don't like that. I don't want anything to do with that. I'm a man of the Lord. So please smasheth the like button. Everybody out there, drink water, eat clean meats, and I'll see y'all on the back end.
That's demonic like some evil shit. I never repeat a fit, but I still bleed a bitch. He'll play upon a Lush Uno in the motherfucker. You feel me? Bricc, not the trick.